Radio. Don't be sitting over there trying to make excuses for trans arena. Hey, radio is over there trying to make excuses for trans arena. Now, get over it. She lost. Y'all want some proof? Hold on. Here you go. Hold on. Big loss. Big loss. What TMZ said? TMZ said, Cardi B victorious in liable trial. Tasha K loses all claims. Cardi B claimed the blogger made up harmful lies about her on the internet, and it's ringing true in her jury, which just sided with her in the federal court. The rapper won her libel case against Tasha K, who she sued for posting videos where she alleged, among other things, CB was a prostitute who dabbled in drugs and had contracted STIs. Yay. After a week-plus long trial, Tasha was found liable in 3 separate claims, and Cardi B was awarded at least $1 million. Cardi B called BS on Tasha, suing her back in 2019 when the blogger refused to take down the damaging post. CB, which is Cardi B, even went on to the witness stand during the trial, testified that she was suicidal during this period as a direct result of Tasha's stories. Looks like she made an impact with jurors because she scored a big W and can close the book on this mess for now. The judge said any potential punitive damages Tasha might owe Cardi will be determined in a future hearing. Okay. So that means that Tasha lost big time. Big time. Is what happens in this case. So with a radio and others trying to go around make it seem like Tasha only owes Cardi $1 million, you're out your rabbit ass mind. And the reason why I said that is because the judge said that the punitive damages, will be determined in a future hearing. So that means that they will be going back to court, and in that court is when they're going to figure out exactly what Tasha owes Cardi. Okay. Now we don't know what Cardi's requesting. We have no idea. Just like Tasha doesn't know. No one knows because they haven't had that hearing yet. Of course, Cardi's not going to settle with Tasha like outside of a hearing or anything because Cardi tried to do that multiple times. Before they even went to court. Like, why would she keep kicking a dead horse? So she's not going to do that. Now the ball's in Cardi's court. So at this point in time, she definitely owes her at least $1 million before. Cardi could go back to court with her in the future and be like, okay, that $1 million that you guys said is enough. I highly doubt it. Cardi got all type of expenses that she's gonna add in this claim against Tasha Transrena Keezy. She's not gonna play with her. She hasn't been playing with her. Look at where we are, federal court, and Tasha lost on all claims. Damn. So when it comes to Cardi just displaying any type of money, and she may have lost, not even getting into the lawyer fees, and which I hear is between like $500,000 and $1 million, like in itself. Cardi B's legal team from 2019 until now, 2022, working on this case. So I hear it's upwards between like 500,000 and $1 million. That's $2 million, right there. Not speaking of pain and suffering, and and because there's multiple counts, that there was like 7 that Tasha lost, and so that is very unfortunate. And with people saying that it's Transrena channel gonna be gone, who's to say? Here's one thing that I will say: if Cardi B wants Tasha's channel gone, she can definitely do that. The judge has already ordered Tasha to take those videos down of Cardi, which are her highest viewed videos. So the judge already has to say, like, yeah, you need to take those down. So let's go look. Did she take them down? Yeah. Did she take them down? Yeah, y'all know I'm not.
Hey, Boo. And Flip.
Shut up, Jocelyn. Did she take them down? Yeah, I'm not. Let's go see. Did she take them down? Yeah. Let's do this. Let's have a look, see, shall we? Why not?
Paper soldier.
my K-Star. So let's see if she took them down. Let's go, Alexander. Tasha, girl, did you take the videos down, girl? Oh no, it's still up. It's still up. I'm looking at it right now. If y'all type in Cardi, these videos are still up. Tasha, it's an exclusive. Cardi B's ex-friend alleges Cardi B kept a huge box filled with minus that and reveals more. It's still up. It's from 3 years ago. 4.6 million, girl. So, yes, the video is still up. Cardi, it's still up, girl. Cardi. It's still up. But maybe she has a certain amount of days or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. But maybe they gave her a couple of days or a week or whatever. So, but the video is still up. But the judge did say that has to come down. Like, you got to take that down. And Transrena don't want to do that because it's her highest views. So with those, being her higher views, she gets paid a lot of money, like I've been saying for days, off those videos. So she don't want to get rid of those videos. Like, getting rid of those videos gets rid of that revenue. We was just looking at the video, last week or week before, and it was at 4.5. Now it's at 4.6. So it's getting a whole bunch more views now. So she's still making a lot of money off of it. She's still profiting off of these lives. And she has to get rid of them because that's what she told the judge said that those videos have to come down. That is what he said. But y'all know Tasha K is a hard-headed hoe. That's why it is a huge probability that Tasha K stops fronting, your channel may be coming down. And the reason why I say that is because when they go back into court, if that's one of the requirements that Cardi wants, they're not going to fight that. I just don't feel like they're going to fight it. YouTube is taking channels for less. YouTube is taking channels for less. Way less. I feel like if Cardi truly wants that channel to come down, she will have the channel. She absolutely will. And I do believe that the judge will listen to Cardi. I do think that the judge is taking into consideration due to the fact that all of these lies and allegations, and Tasha sat on that stand and said herself, which this is what I'm saying, why Tasha's just so gross, is because she admitted that she knew the majority of what she was saying was a lie. Now she ain't say that exactly what part of the lie was a lie, but she kind of insinuated the fact, but she ain't truly say, I lied about this and I lied about that. I lied about this. I lied about that. No, she did not do that. So for the people that's sitting there like, oh, she admitted it in court, that she did to a certain extent. She was basically saying that she's a liar. I've been known to take a lie and make it go viral. Like, I've been able to do that. I'm making money off of, certain lies. If it's going to get me paid, I'm still going to go with it, whether it's the truth or, whatever. If it's juicy enough, I'm going to run with it. This is the whole point, of Cardi suing in the first place. It's like, that's why I said with most YouTubers, it won't affect. Because as long as you're not going out here putting allegations on people, claiming to know their statuses and things of that nature, you don't have to worry about it. Like, I mean, now I want Tasha's channel to be gone? Absolutely. No, I don't. Because I'm not for like stuff being taken away, from people. But if that's part of her punishment for her behavior, then I'm not against it. I'm not sitting here like, ooh, please, Lord, take the channel down. Ooh, I don't care if she has a channel. Like, I really don't care. I'm not hoping that they take Tasha's channel away. Like, no, I'm not. If they take it, I have no power. But if they let her keep it, I'm not against that either. So I mean, for the people that's just like, I hope they take her channel. I mean, okay, good for you. I mean, hey, it is what it is. But I mean, I'm just not hoping that. But Cardi definitely could. So once again, congratulations to Cardi B for winning this case, because Tasha even admitted, that I lied. I lied on this woman. I had people hashtagging her B. And all of this about this woman, knowing this whole time that I knew that, this was probably a lie. But oh well. It is what it is. I was making my coin. I'm not taking it down. Like, I'm not doing it because Tasha's very hard-headed. So, I mean, even still, she should have been took those videos down. But I
knew Tasha lost.
She's making off of them. Y'all think she leaving the video up to spite Cardi? No, she's not. She's leaving the videos up because she makes the bulk of her money off of those videos. It's not like she has videos with higher views. Like, it's not like she got a bunch of R. Kelly videos with 4.5 million views. Videos on Kevin Samuels or anybody like that, interviews that have 4.5 million views. No. No, she needs those videos because of the bulk of her income that she gets off of YouTube comes from it. So it's not easy for her to just be like, those videos are gone. No, she's making a lot of money off of them. It's not about the clout, at that point in time. It's
Who knows how many other people?
I'm making a lot of
people,
off these damn videos, and they're mine. These belong to me. So she doesn't want to get rid of them because she's making a cute coin. She don't really care, because she's gotten rid of other videos. Why does she get rid of the other videos? The incriminating videos about Cardi when she's talking about culture before culture was even born. So why did she delete those? She didn't leave those videos up, but they didn't have nearly as many amount of views as she has on, that interview with Star Marie. So if her ranting about culture got her 4.5 million views, she would have left that video up, but it didn't. So she 86. So she's known to delete videos. The Dear at Storm Monroe that she did the other day, that was at 100,000 before she deleted it. So, she's known for doing that. It is what it is. So, but that Cardi B video got her a lot of money, so she ain't stupid. And she ain't I'm not just deleting that, hair flip just to delete it. Like, no, fuck that. I'll make a lot of coin off of this video. So, it's a big chance that her channel could be taken, especially if that's one of the things that Cardi B wants. I don't see her channel down. I'm there right now. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait, this. No, this is whole. Shut up. I don't want to hit none of that drunk shit. I see both of them. I see Unlie with Tasha K, and I see
the Wino
Gang podcast.
The Winos.
I see both of them. Shout out to Sophia. Thank you, girl. Hi, freaking love you too. Love that you keep it 100. Hustle new subbies from Philly. Keep up the great work. Thank you. I love you, sweetie. Thank you so much.
Yes,
the video is down already. Hold on. Some people you just gotta show them. It's not a problem. Let me show you real quick, girl. Girl, let me show you real quick. It is very so much the top video. Very so much. Exclusive. Cardi B's ex-friend alleges Cardi B kept a huge box filled with monostat and reveals more. 4.6 million views 3 years ago. It's very much so the first video at the top. If you type in Unwind with Lisha K and Star Marie, it's the first thing that pops up. The first video. It is not going. And if you click where it comes from, her page comes up. So no, it's not gone. Like it is still very much still there. Yes, it is. And it goes to her channel. So that video is still up. She has not taken it down, and the judge required her to take that video down. She did not. It is still very much so up because she makes a good coin off of it. That is why it's still up, because she still makes a lot of money off of it. So, and she's very hard-headed. Very hard-headed. Did you see, shout out to Mrs. Parker. Did you see that she hasn't filed her business taxes in 3? I did see that. Her business taxes 3. And not just that, it's other taxes she ain't filed neither, girl. Because YouTube do not take any taxes out of the money that they give us. No, they do not. So that's another. I did hear that allegedly Wendy Williams or Kevin Hunter, what's her name? So some of that home record. They're supposed to be suing her for getting those medical records for calling the hospital lying, stating that she was Sharina. Is that her name, Sharina? That she was Sharina's family. So they're supposed to be suing her for that, and I do have the receipt. That's another lawsuit that Tasha K is about to have.
Damn, Tasha,
because she did lie. She lied and said that she was family.
Oh, it's going down.
She also lied to get the medical records, but like basically calling, pretending to be other people to figure out things on one of their patients, and that violates HIPAA and other things as well because she was not family. So she lied, and she went live, with that receipt so that she could be the first one to let y'all know that Sharina was having the baby. But allegedly,
called that hospital, pretend like she was
so this
family.
could be definitely a domino effect of a lot of people that Tasha K has made allegations against to come forward and sue her, especially saying that Cardi B won. So, absolutely. So I did see that, and also Bobby Lights as well. Bobby Lights is also alleging that may be something coming up in his near future, suing Tasha K. Stating that he has bad blood. Among other things, that's not the first time, and she said a lot of other stuff too. And that's not the first time Tasha's came for Bobby Lights. So, especially in that
but
way.
This is a lose for all the content creators because now they're gonna be going through every little thing.
More lawsuits in her future.
Long as you stay in the truth. She made up the whole lot.
Yeah.
Surviving Tasha K, y'all need to stop it with the do it Surviving Tasha K.
People gotta be careful what they put out there.
I bet you Tasha settle next time. I doubt it. Tasha's very hard-headed. And Tasha needs all of this publicity and stuff that's going on right now within this moment.
Make that money back.
This is it for her. People are like, oh, she's trending, she's this, she's that. Yeah, for like 72 hours. And then there really be no reason. I mean, the next thing is just us figuring out it's, because she hasn't been doing no YouTubes, really, or anything like that. She updated her channel just a little bit with some commentary, but you can tell she's very stressed out. If you try to look up something, an asset in Transgreen Kiwi name, you're not even gonna find none, girl, because she done got rid of them all. So somebody's scary. Somebody's very scary.
And the girl, only thing Cardi said was take it down.
Most of a millionaire,
she didn't want to do it.
Millionaire, I have millions in the bank. Before in her
so
life,
the money you made off it wasn't worth it.
So I mean, y'all gotta stop acting like all the money that she's ever made, she just put in the bank. She ain't spent shit, nothing. Although she pays everybody that comes and sits down,
she got to give up that money and
flying them out, flying them home. A lot of that, like she clearly, you got to take money to make money. So I mean, she been, allegedly hiding money. I don't know nothing about all that stuff. I'm not gonna say she's hiding anything. I don't feel like I'm not gonna say Tasha's poor. I don't think Tasha's poor, by any means, or anything like that. But do I feel like does Tasha have millions in the bank? No. Absolutely not. Does Tasha have millions in assets? No. Like, she does not. Well, and then people, they're not going to take her to channel. They're making money off of Tasha K. They suspended Shane Dawson's monetization and other people. EDP, that dude, he was getting way more views than Tasha. The one that got caught up online, the Predator, the EPD45 or whatever his name is. I mean, he's getting way more views than Tasha. Making way more money. YouTube don't get paid off of subscribers. They get paid off of views just like YouTube. The same thing. So they're not getting no money off of how many people subscribe to you. They get money off how many views you get. If they got a check for subscribers, you get a check for subscribers. Like, you don't get a check for subscribers. You get a check for views. So with you getting a check for views, that's what they get a check from too. Theirs is just bigger than yours. So I mean, it's the same thing. So if they'll get rid of people like, Shane and Dawson and people like, James Charles and people like that, or they'll get rid of Transgreen Kiwi. That's not a problem.
That's right.
It just hasn't gotten to the point to where, YouTube has had to get involved, within that moment.
Exactly.
Shout out to Shalon. I just love you, hands down. My favorite. Keep doing your thing and making these shows. Matt Big Dot Shalon. I want to also get to this next one, but I really want to talk to King offline because I don't know why you're online. Like, get offline. I'm not worried about getting sued because I'm not putting allegations on nobody King offline. You can't take somebody to court for calling you a bitch. You can't take me to court for calling you no hoe. You can't take me to court for saying you got crumbs on the top of your motherfucking head. I'm not worried about it. I'm not on here giving people illnesses and STDs, STIs, things with their children. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not sitting with any wannabe ex-roommates that saw boxes on mine that could have belonged to any fucking body, maybe even her. Like, yeah, I'm not doing any of that. So yeah, I'm not worried about a lawsuit. You shouldn't be either.
Read it for the 50 years.
I'm not worried about that. Shout out to Cypher. Tasha gonna
lean back. Lean back. Lean back.
Be nice, transparent. She's going through a lot. I'm one to talk, right? I'm one to talk, right? Hair flip, yeah. So yeah, we're not worried about getting sued. We're not worried about any of that. We're not worried about any of that. Yeah, we're not worried about that. We're not on here putting allegations on people. That's what got her in court. Allegations got her into court. Not Vance, not Key King. That ain't why she went to court. Cardi ain't took her to court because she was mad because she was calling her bitches. Because she was mad because she was saying that she's bald-headed. That ain't why she's going to court, because she said she got crumbs on top of her head. That one part of a piece of the lawsuit. Whole allegation. I'm not saying allegations. Scandals, things that tarnishes and banishes people's career and brands. Me calling her bald-headed ain't gonna make her lose her brand. Me saying that she's a fraud ass hoe. What about it? It's a matter of opinion. I didn't say she committed fraud. I said that she's a fraud ass hoe. Like, it's a little different. Yeah. Like y'all tried it. I know YouTubers going to court for talking shit. And the ones that do it frivolous, don't nothing usually happen. Not much comes of it. Especially not no federal fucking cases. Not no federal civil suits. Like, yeah, ain't none of that coming from it. Yeah, I promise you that. So yeah, I'm not worried about no lawsuit. You want to sue a shit talker, you go right ahead. You go right ahead. Let's see if the judge, if he even accepts it. Because most judges will be like, yeah, this is done. Yeah, frivolous. Get this out of here. Ain't no way in the world I'm about to go to court. And my line of questions are going to be like, why don't you call him a fat fucker? Why don't you call him a fat funky fucker? Like, yeah, ain't no judge going to court with no stupid ass shit like that. So yeah, ain't nobody suing me. I'm not worried about Cardi putting no lawsuit on me for what? Stop lying on people. She sat up on the stand and perjured herself, which she could still go to jail for.
Duh.
Shout out to Sonic Aries, because she could still go to jail. Because when they go back to court, the court can say, look, and we hold your bald head ass in contempt. And your ass for the criminal court, a separate case from this, but we pulling up a case that we're gonna use this information from this lawsuit, and you been sworn in and you lying in a federal court, especially. So she could still go to jail. Yes, she can't do jail time for perjury. She perjured herself multiple times. Even more reason for that, because this is a not a high profile case, but it's pretty, got enough attention to it. To where certain things they're not just gonna let the judge look over. So I hope Cardi didn't bring that up. Like, what are y'all gonna do about her perjuring herself against us multiple times? If the judge ain't already taken that into consideration. Because he ain't like Tasha. He didn't like old Olga.
And she had them lawyers was from
Elk.
The lawyers told
like that
the judge told the lawyers,
in the words of our good sis Nikki Paul.
Do you know the judge went back and told her lawyers that y'all need to go back to law school?
Those were the worst lawyers in any case in history. I could have did better than them.
Okay. They said go back to law school. I'm like, damn.
They were just talking about it over there on Wiley when it first happened. He had went live and we was talking about it over there, and then everybody started talking about it. But this girl has told. I mean, what kind of fame is she trying to get out of this? Because she's infamous. Because nobody's gonna remember her as being this big YouTuber. She's just gonna be the lady that lied.
She's a liar. Yeah.
And that's messing it up for all the other content creators. Like, you guys are gonna be in trouble now. Watching everything you say and report. You can report stories. She can report the stories, but you cannot just report lies and think that people gonna sit back and say, oh, that lady said this about me. Oh, I ain't worried about it. No, now it's gonna be like some kind of precedent where you cannot, say stuff that you don't have proof of. But but the thing of it is, she was not a reporter. She reported. If she was a reporter, it would have been different. But
See,
by her just being a content creator, just like anybody else, she cannot
right.
bring stories like that. They just said a whole bunch of stuff about a whole bunch of people. Look at Poe, Marvin Gaye. You
Why?
know, all the stuff they said about him. You think that he would have been suing everybody that's saying stuff about him?
Some of them do, but some of them, like somebody, some of them are like me. You ain't getting nothing for the rest of my life. You ain't getting nothing. So some of it, but somebody like her, they had to stick it to her. They had to make an example
Right.
for all of us. But watch your effing mouth. That's why I'm never in a rush to
To the
put
story
up.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll hear people tell me all the time, "Oh no, 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 no." I be like, "Yes, yes," or they be like, "Yes, yes." I be like, "No, no." The story sounds good, and next thing you know, something different. Or you put somebody passed away, then next thing you know, they didn't pass away. I'm like, damn.
Oh, I can't stand that one.
Because then not because they didn't pass away, because it's letting you know they taking them out next. Say you might as well say goodbye for real.
Mm,
That's this. Ooh wee.
Sucker. See when you do the clownery, the clown comes back to buy in big dots. Girl, this ain't got nothing to do with us. Girl, this ain't got nothing to do with us. Girl, this ain't got nothing to. Sorry, I don't know why I just clicked every fucking thing. Sorry. Your good Sim says, I love you. I'm gonna catch the replay. I have to study. It's gonna be a lot of sour grapes and googly eyes. Matt, yeah, big dot. Big dot. Y'all checking the whiners tonight. Cause I'm sure, cause y'all already know Transrena's sitting over there crying. Y'all checking the whiners. Y'all know they over there punching the air. Radio said today this morning, Tasha K will not lose. You sure? What's to win? Like she's already lost. Big dot. Like what are you talking about? K Gordon says Storm dodged the bullet. Storm can dodge no damn bullet. Storm and Tasha are still cool. If y'all believe that Storm and Tasha are not cool, y'all are out y'all rabbit.
Thank you.
Storm and Tasha are just fine. Tasha know that the information that she was having, the clout that was surrounding her is about to die down because this case with motherfucking Cardi is over. Now that the case with Cardi is over, now that Tasha's going to be responsible for a lot of punitive damages and whatnot, it could definitely affect her. And then with Cardi could take her channel down, and then Cardi could have her keep her channel because she knows that that's where she brings the majority of her income in. So if I'm suing you for all this money, how you gonna pay me if I take the channel? But here's the thing: Cardi don't need her money. Cardi's rich, very rich, so she doesn't need the money. It's not like she's gonna be sitting around like, oh, waiting for that payment with Tasha K so I can buy culture or purse. Wait for this payment with Tasha K so I can get Offset a birthday present. Yeah, she's not dependent on it. She doesn't need it. That's the thing. So she could definitely have the channel taken as well and still have you owe her millions of dollars. That's really slapping you in your motherfucking face, girl. Not only are you gonna owe me all of this money and we're gonna seize your accounts and all of that shit and assets and all of that, but we also gonna take away your main source of income. And then people want to talk about what about her kids? She should have thought about her own fucking children. She's the one who said, I ain't never heard Cardi put nothing on culture.
I had a quiet storm.
Tasha said out of her own mouth on her kids, she would not lose this lawsuit, and she lost. Not would I be wrong if I say, may God strike her children down? I mean, I wouldn't be able to say that if you weren't putting things on your kids. I don't put nothing on my kids. Nothing but positive energy on their life. I'm not betting my children's life and whatnot. Words are very powerful.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm gonna say about that. Words are extremely powerful. You have to watch what you say. You've been in federal court. If that's not enough to show you that words are powerful, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you're just never gonna get it. You're just never gonna get it.
This head cold will migraine.
But I mean, you
weather.
literally, she said on her children, on my kid. Okay, I'm not gonna lose this case. I'm Tasha Cat, and she lost. Don't you owe your children's souls to somebody? Shout out to Reese Coco for the sick hair. Thank you, sweetie. Like, girl, don't you owe your children's soul to someone, girl? I ain't coming up here putting shit on my children. There ain't nothing on YouTube or in my personal life deep enough to where I need to come publicly let y'all know I put this on I'm willing to gamble my children's life. Because I'm so sure of this. And then go hire the world's dumbest attorney. Even the judge was trying to figure out ways to get them disbarred.
I was telling you,
he was like, you know what? I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna look in this book that I got. And if I could find a way to get you two motherfuckers, especially you, y'all got to go. Y'all got to go.
I'm sick of your
that judge is not done with Tasha or her attorneys, like, because they ran amok. Okay. Last guy said, but she could take the channel, taken down or half, okay, and say she can make money with Keep Productions making not Yoni commercials. Girl, y'all know those to all yeast patties. Y'all know them things don't work.
Them Yoni things are good.
Y'all know them things don't work.
They good.
My goodness.
Oh my goodness,
Mel Cruz said Tasha's words cost $1 million. More than $1 million, Mel Cruz. Oh no, words are very expensive, Nina girl. You better tell them. Pinky said you can never take words back. You sure can. Or lost lawsuit. When you lose a lawsuit, you can't go back and win. Big dot. Big dot. Yes, her channel can be taken. Yes, Cardi can put it in the clause, the agreement to have the channel taken down. It's the source of where all of this information comes from. And with Tasha K being so hard-headed, even still having that video up, the main video that Cardi doesn't want up, still having it up, the first video you basically see if you type in Tasha K and Sean Marie, like, she's hard-headed. So what better way to make sure that Cardi don't have to worry about her trying to come for her again if the channel's gone? Like, if I take your channel away, I ain't got to worry about your ass at all.
Yeah, she'll start a new channel, though.
I honestly could see Cardi using the money to help the charity needed. Yeah, and
she took that money and buried them people from them fires. You see all them people she buried for state
because how Cardi could play this, she could make a whole employee. The judge is definitely going to make an example out of Tasha.
Money.
She's going to be the guinea pig for a lot of YouTubers that think that they can get on here. Any allegation and say whatever.
I don't care why she did. She helped them people.
And say whatever you want. Oh, trust me. I've been telling y'all for the longest. Shout out to Chillaxin. I've been telling y'all the longest with my survivings. There's a lot of things that I have in my survivings, and YouTube makes me take it out. I don't fight with them. I don't fight it. If they say I can't show it, I just simply don't show it. If I can't say it, I just simply let them, edit it out. But they do it all the time. Because we can't get on here and just say whatever we want.
That is so true.
So and if YouTube is like low-key protecting me from being sued or anything like that, I'm gonna let YouTube protect me. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
Like, right, some people look at it like, oh, they don't want you to tell the truth, Sean. Then or they could be like, we could be liable for this. People be trying to sue us. With you coming on here saying, or all of the Lord. Shout out to Karen. Just he said, girl, I'm just saying, Sean should do a Surviving the Winos. And look, y'all, I know y'all want me to do a Surviving TK, but I can't because she's just gonna strike it. She's just gonna get it taken down because I have plenty of material. I can make a part 2, part 3, part 4. I have plenty of material. So I absolutely do. I have plenty of receipts for just in case I'm gonna have a strong case of the whole coming from me. Yeah. So, but not Patreon. Well, y'all want me to? I do if y'all want me to. I was surviving Transrena, and we could go on Patreon, and yes, I'm letting y'all know I could get. I'm charging $400. I'm charging $400. Get your coin up.
He said
We going on
$4.
Patreon different. Hashtag no charisma, no ninja nigga. Nah, I'm looking at $400 out the gate. No, I'm just playing. I just playing. That's crazy. I wouldn't pay the motherfucker $400, so I would expect y'all to. But I'm charging at least $200. I'm charging at least $20 motherfucking dollars, and I don't want to hear no complaints. And part two probably gonna cost $25. And I don't want to hear nobody complaining since y'all want me to do this work. So I'ma do it. But okay, y'all gonna give me at least $20. $20. $20. Yeah, put $20 in that bitch. I need at least $20. So I'm here flip. And so I love y'all. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Okay. Wait, and what you gonna do about it, Transrena? Girl, we about to survive you, bitch. We about to survive her. So shout out to Transrena for the fail today. Girl, you lost. We could not be more proud of you, girl. Girl, way to lose, girl. Way to lose. So I knew from the beginning that she would lose. I mean, it was like,
I knew from the beginning too.
I'm like, oh yeah, you're right.
I did know.
It's a wrap because that's the only thing that can use.
She got more money than you.
Floating. In this whole thing.
Your case was nothing.
And then when she got rid of that, I'm like, oh, this is over. Well, shout out to Stevie.
The judge, her lawyers did that.
Shout out to Stevie. Hey, Stevie. Yeah. Hey, Stevie. So y'all want me to call it surviving the winos? Okay, we're gonna survive. Winos, where y'all at?
See, y'all people don't believe me. When I tell y'all, y'all dealing with them damn Libras, and I tell you, all Libras got a lawyer and a judge in their back pocket. Maybe y'all learn to believe me. They will sue your ass in a damn minute. Tasha K, I try to tell you. You don't want to believe me. Them are the suingest motherfuckers I know. They wake up, how can I sue you? They go to sleep, I will sue you. That's their first word. Instead of mama, dada is, I sue you. Sue you. Sue you. Say dada. I'm going to sue you, dada. Say mama. Sue you, mama. Sue you, mama. That's the word.
Dang.
They don't want to listen. I could have saved her a couple $1 million. And that's what they get too, for always pounding on small YouTubers. Like, you got them so scared to look at your stuff, to touch your stuff. Just like they ready to take your page down. You got some people who's like, man.
That girl stood up there and said, I put it on my kids. I'm not going to lose this lawsuit. She put that on her kids' life. That's crazy. She got egg on her face and bacon. And a piece of toast hanging off her head.
I know what you're saying, but the way her face and her nose and stuff look, that don't look so nice. That don't look so good. You done messed up. I'm glad I ate. You done messed up the appetite really quick.
Messed up breakfast.
Yeah, you done messed it all up.
Let me drop this link. Please don't come up here, Uggs. That's all I gotta say, my beautiful people. If you ain't cute, you do not have to come on camera. That is fine. I want to know what y'all think about this. You do not have to come up here and bash, trans Rena, or anything like that. If you're Team Tasha, that's fine. You can. I don't care. I'm not gonna cuss you out, because you're Team Tasha. But I want to hear what the people think, y'all. I want to hear what the people think. What do the people think it is for? What the people think?
Hey, Anna. Welcome.
Hurry up.
Welcome, Anna.
What the fuck y'all think?
The quiet storm.
What? This is my baby.
Hi. What a wonderful, wonderful day this is.
It is.
We've been waiting for this day for 2 years.
Hey.
And here we are. It is over. It is done. And Cardi won.
Why are you saying like it's over and it's done, girl? I'm still about to eat off this hoe. Because I'm not about to be done talking about transgender that fat. I'm about to eat off this bitch. Oh no, she gonna pay her since she paying motherfuckers real. She gonna pay a couple of mine. No, I'm about to eat off this hoe, baby.
I'm with you with that.
Like
of course you are. I'm gonna eat off this.
I'm about to eat off a trans and keep it. Congratulations, trans Rena, to you and these roach killers, girl. Congratulations, y'all. Y'all get Tasha K a round of applause for failing. Now she's sitting at home crying in the corner in these shoes. Sitting there, girl, gone, girl. Way to lose, bitch. So y'all about to eat off this hoe. But how you feel it's over? Like, how you feel the content's gonna go? Like, what you think the next move for trans Rena Kiva is? Now that this Cardi thing is, put to bed.
Yeah,
her next move is gonna have to be her best move. First of all, she's gonna have to get rid of those videos. Secondly, how do I think her content is gonna go? I think it's gonna remain the same. I think she's going to be cautious of what she says now. I think she's going to be cautious of ensuring that she has receipts. But I don't think like her attitude or anything is really going to change. It's still going to be same old Tasha, different day.
I could not agree more. And that's what I've been hearing other people say on other people's platform is that, like they hope that she gets redemption. They hope that trans Rena Kibi, changes and sees the error in her ways. But I truly don't think that that's the case. I think that Tasha K is the type of person that will do something that is even more outlandish, to get herself in a predicament to be discussed, because that's what she is. She is like an attention seeker when it comes to just having it. She wants it all. She wants all of the attention. And this Cardi situation separated her from any other Black blogger, especially because this is a more so of a high profile lawsuit with a megastar, with a celebrity, type of situation. So it's still huge because a lot of people do not like Cardi. So it's audiences on both sides. It's
right.
That don't like Tasha, and then you got the people that don't like Cardi. So there's a lot of people on both ends. Tasha has millions of people that don't like her. Cardi has millions of people that don't like her. So it's like the clash of the titans, if you will. But I do think the audience was trying to look at Tasha K, especially the Black women that have been affected by some things that they feel that Cardi has represented or some things that Cardi has said. Expected Tasha to be kind of like the white knight in the situation and, back her because it's like, no, Cardi done did this and Cardi done did that, so she's just coming for a Black woman, blah, blah, blah. Just to come to find out. Which is bullshit. Big dot. And the main reason I want to say that is because Tasha does try to push this narrative.
Yeah, she really needs to watch what she's saying now.
And
I like
to try to make it seem that she loves the Black community so much, and whatnot. But if that were true, then why does it have to be you cool with the Black community, you support the Black community until it's time to trust the Black community? So she could have hired a Black attorney, a Black team, and especially in Georgia, and whatnot, that could have truly cared about her defense and made sure that she came home with that win. But instead, she put her trust into white people, to secure her staying at home or to keep her money at home. And that did not happen. So clearly you don't trust Black people, because if you did, you would have. There's plenty of hungry, really good attorneys there that she could have used, and she chose not to. She chose to go white. So I mean, it is what it is. That's just everything she went through with her, she deserves. Because if you would have got a sister, I feel like she would have cared more about this case, and she would have had represented you better within this case. Hi everyone to the panel. Tara, Trees, all Candy. Hi.
Hey, what's up, Shane?
Hey, Flip.
Hey, Shine. All I can think of is I got bags in the coop. That's all I keep thinking about. I'm so happy Cardi won this shit because Tasha been talking too much stuff entirely. It's like you was obsessed with this woman and you kept on and kept on and kept on. Now, I heard on one of the podcasts earlier that she said she gonna keep the same energy. They need to take her channel.
So why do you
Flat
think
out.
that they need to take her channel? Because I mean,
Because,
and
because
then
it's
that's
like,
the thing. If they take her channel, the type of notoriety that Tasha has, Tasha could just go rebuild elsewhere, and she could just also start another channel. So I think it's different because with the other YouTubers that have been kicked off of YouTube, they've literally been removed from YouTube. So that's the thing. I feel like Cardi would be requesting that Tasha K is removed from YouTube, meaning like, don't just take the channel. I don't want her to come back at all, you know, or I don't want her to
That's
come back
what
for
I
a
mean.
certain amount of years, you know, or something like that. That we don't know what Cardi's team wants, and neither does Tasha, because they have not had that hearing yet. So she has no idea what Cardi B's team is truly going to want from this. She has no
I
idea.
don't think they're going to ask to have her channel removed. I really don't believe they will.
Why not?
I just believe Cardi just wants everything that has her name on it, that is associated with her name and her brand, removed. But I don't think
Sean, I just got a question, Sean. I just got one question. I don't mean to bust in, but I'm just sitting here holding it. And I was going to send it in the super chat. My question is, okay, first of all, I don't really care for Cardi at all. I'm just be honest and say that. But I definitely don't care for Tasha either. Sitting here saying that somebody has got this disease and that, and you don't know, you ain't in that cooch. So just mind your business, even if she did have it, regardless of whatever. Like, she put her own foot in her mouth. Like, open your mouth and put that gold shoe right in it, because that's what you just did. But anyway, back on the ranch, the woman who sat there and did the interview with her, Star Marie, she said it all. She said everything. Cardi did not go for her. Cardi did not come for her at all. Like, did she ever even sue this woman?
She
This
took
woman
it down.
had a lot of things that she said about Cardi, and it looks to me like she came straight at Tasha K.
That's not what happened.
Don't you find it to be a little bit crazy?
No.
That who came straight at Tasha K?
That Cardi came straight at Tasha K. Of course, yes, the
Instead of-
comments were made
You
by
mean instead
Tasha
of
K.
Star, instead of Star Marie?
Yes.
Okay. So here's the thing. Like, I saw a lot of people in the comments yesterday and people underneath the video stating that, you know, Star Marie was found guilty because she didn't show up to court, you know, so the judge sided with Cardi. This is why I say that Cardi and Star Marie spoke outside of it. If Cardi was suing Star Marie for a certain amount of money and whatnot, then Star Marie would have took her ass to court. But since she already talked to Cardi and knew that nothing was going to come from this, she was going to step away, she wasn't going to say anything else about it, you know, blase. That's why she didn't go to court. You know what I mean? Because there's no reason. Like, I'm exiting, you know, the situation. Like, I've already, you know, settled, you know, with Cardi outside of this. And Cardi tried to do the same thing with Tasha. She tried to do the same exact thing. So that's why she left, you know, Star Marie B, because they came to an agreement.
Right.
You know, and whatnot. And
say it right
Star
now.
Marie has upheld her part of the decision-making process. Because there's no way Star Marie would not have showed up to court if Cardi was suing her for $1 million or $3 million, whatever, suing her for millions, and if you don't show up, then the judge automatically factors with,
April.
no, you're gonna go to court. Even if you don't have an attorney, you're gonna go try to fight for your damn self rather than just owe somebody all this money. You know, so yeah, I do definitely feel like Cardi and Star Marie had a conversation, and that's why Star Marie did not show up to court, while the judge sided with Cardi, because they already had an agreement. Like, they were good, you know, type of situation. So that's why, because Tasha kept going. That's why Cardi went for Tasha, because she kept going. She kept adding insult to injury, pouring salt on an open wound. She kept starting new ways and coming any allegation, basically somebody sent Tasha about Cardi and Offset. She went forward with it. She went forward with it. She didn't care if it had any truth to it. She was not fact checking, none of that. She was just running with it because she was gunning for Cardi. She was literally attacking her, you know, within that. So that's what I'm saying. I understand why Cardi has so much heat, you know, for Tasha, because it's just like, girl, like, I not only do you not, it's just a couple simple videos. Girl, take them down.
Exactly. I took
She
those
asked
things down
Tasha multiple times to take the 3 cease and desist. Even when they were in court, the judge even said to Tasha's lawyers and Tasha, y'all should settle this. Because basically, ain't no way you're going to win. You know, so y'all should just settle this. And Tasha's team, she would not. And that's the thing about people saying that Tasha had bad lawyers. No, Tasha chose lawyers that she could control. Is what she did. Instead of taking the lawyer's advice, she's sitting there trying to control the narrative because she wants to control how long this was going to go.
Doing double duty?
Type of situation. So if Olganim was encouraging Tasha, hey, we should settle. If Tasha's saying no, they have to listen to Tasha. Tasha's their boss. So they have to listen to her. They can't just be like, oh, well, we're going to settle even if, no, Tasha has to agree. It's just no different than Cardi's lawyers. Cardi would have to agree. In order to settle, her lawyers can't just settle for her. It has to be Cardi's decision, just like with Tasha.
Please take this time, and if you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. And if you are new to the channel and if you are not part of the Sniper family, hit that subscribe button. Look, once you press it, turn that red gray. Turn that red gray and hit that subscribe. Hit that like and hit that subscribe. Let's go.
Tasha, she kept refusing it, and she was in control of her attorneys, to where she was running all over those attorneys. So that's why she was ill prepared.
Girl, I'm listening to
narrative in court. That's
what's his baby name? Nick at Night, when Tasha K called into her show. She lied talking
they have
about
to
it.
groom you before you get into court. So why would they groom her into lying?
She haven't bothered me.
No, that's her. She's a narcissist. She's a control freak. She wants to control how this goes.
Yeah.
Like, no, you got to put your trust in your attorney's hands. So how are the attorneys bad attorneys if Tasha was not taking their legal advice?
Exactly.
She's going against the things that we're telling her to do. The posts that she was making, because a lot of this information was accumulated throughout the trial. Throughout the case.
Subscribe.
To where Cardi's team was entering new things, in because Tasha kept gunning for her. So Tasha brought all of this on herself. And she wanted this clout. Well, she got it. This is what she wanted. Congratulations. Consolation prize, embarrassment. So she got about a good 72 more hours of people talking about this, and it will fall to the wayside. YouTube personalities and YouTube subjects are quick. People don't stay on them long. They're on to the next story. It's only so many times you can talk about Tasha being found,
guilty.
Yeah, liable of all the charges or all the counts. It's only so many times you can talk about that. There's really no new updates or anything to talk about. We don't know necessarily when they're going to court next. So the conversation's going to die. So that's what I'm saying. What's her next big thing? Because she's not a celebrity. On YouTube, yeah, she would be considered a celebrity. I'll give her that. But like in real life, no. Ain't nobody running up. Like, yeah, girl, please. You can go anywhere. You can go to any mall, any food court. You don't have to worry about being stampeded by people unless they're party gang. You ain't got to. Other than that, you ain't got to worry about it. You're not an actual celebrity. But on YouTube, she is. She's a big personality on YouTube, especially in the Black sector. Sectors. Tasha K names ring bells. So it's like, I would definitely give her that. But other than that, like, what's next? Because this Cardi thing has kept Tasha relevant. But what's next? She still has this case coming up with R. Kelly and whatnot. Because when they take that, because that officer, whatever, she's getting charged. So when she gets charged, Tasha's going to be getting charged too. So she still has that to deal with. And Turner and Affairs did an investigation on their own. So Tasha's a part of that as well. So it's a lot going on with her, and she's trying to make it seem like no, everything is not good. Because rather she jumped this hurdle, here come another hurdle that she's gonna have to jump over. And there's other people that are planning on suing Tasha. So this is just the beginning of her problem. This is just the beginning. But that's why Tasha kept gunning for Cardi. That's why Cardi went after her instead of Star Marie. So Star Marie complied and whatnot. Tasha did not, and she could have on multiple chains. Tasha could have ended all of this, but she got too addicted to the cloud. She got way too addicted to the cloud and what it became instead of what it represented. So that's when things just got majorly bad for Tasha. Like all she had to do.
And that's to say too, Shine. I knew that Tasha and Star had fallen out it was a little while back. You made a post,
It was fake.
and I
They
commented
faked it.
under it.
People don't
I said something
realize it
about
was
Star
right in
Marie.
the middle of that
I know
time.
Tasha wish she could find Star Marie and go whoop her ass, and Tasha blocked me. And I knew then that Star Marie had bowed out. And I said then, when it comes to trial, Star Marie is not going to be nowhere to be found. So now the deck is stacking against Tasha. And so it's like she dug her own hole. She might as well just jump in. She dug this hole for herself. It's like you can't keep lying on people and saying slanderous things about people and then keep going in. Even as last night, she was on what's the girl named Chelsea channel talking about bumps on her lip and stuff. And it's like
Right,
she still
right.
has not stopped.
Now, can I
So it's like,
interject?
You go right
yes,
ahead.
I actually asked Tasha to lay off for Cardi.
Mm-hmm.
After this thing, it just took a life of its own. And I said, well, could you just lay off of her? Because it seems as though, she really doesn't want the back and forth. Just lay off of her. And she was like, no, I can't stand that bitch. I hate that bitch.
Mm.
And it was fun to her, right? And
Mm.
after that, she went on and on and on. And Cardi would comment sometimes under her Instagram post, and that would just fuel her even more. So when Tiff West said that she doesn't think that her channel should be taken, I disagree with that, only for the simple fact that even when the man Dennis Byron had an order of protection out on her, we didn't know that that is the reason why allegedly her Instagram was taken over a year ago when I was running her fan page. We didn't know that. She told us that Cardi B was trying to get her, silence her because she was spilling all of her tea. But in actuality, it was a part of the protection order that Mr. Dennis Byron had. If I'm correct, Instagram had to take it down because she was utilizing Instagram to cyberbully and to dox him. But she had us thinking that it was Cardi who did this to her. So I think that in light of this verdict, what she's going to try to do now is play victim, like, because she's just this, down and out blogger that doesn't have the millions behind her like Cardi does, that she was basically railroaded, and she wasn't given a proper representation. So what she's going to try to do now, all of that braggadocio that we've heard previously
Don't
from her,
forget, if somebody
now
got
she's going
something
to
to say,
act
let
like
me
she was the
know.
disenfranchised
Let me
black
know.
woman
It's
who
open
was
panel.
taken
Open
down
panel.
by a racist Latino woman, right? And she likes to weaponize black people and black women in particular. The black women who has insecurities or the same type of resentment and bitterness that Tasha K has against not just homosexual men, because obviously I see that. At first I didn't think so, but now by her constantly attacking Sean, Armand, King Payne, all of these creators that are dragging her, and then once they drag her, she's like, oh well, black women, are you going to stand for them talking about us? Like, no, they're talking about you. They're not talking about us.
And don't forget what she did to Lovely T, Candace.
Right,
They,
right.
she has a long list of people that she has done this to. She
Lovely T was
gaslit
gonna beat that ass.
Lovely
Yes,
T for
Right, boss
53
lady?
minutes. And
yes,
when Lovely T
Boss
started
lady.
crying, she
yes,
don't cry.
I'm talking to boss lady.
Come
That
on.
yes.
lady
She
answering
does.
yes.
Yeah. And
That's
she
why her
doxed
channel should
Sean.
be taken. Her
What?
channel should be taken
She
I
because
said
doxed so
Lovely
many
T was
people.
gonna beat that
her channel
ass.
should be taken
I
only
did
for the
too,
simple
but
fact
she
not
she
only
she did it the big girl way.
When they was on that damn phone, Lovely T, boy, she could have got close. It was gonna be a situation, a situation. She was jealous of Lovely T. She was something, baby Calvin, because Lovely T was gonna give her all that business. She was gonna give her all of that business. I think that's what started me watching. That's crazy. What started me watching Tasha K. I think it was a Star Marie. That's how I came across Tasha K, because I wasn't she just never came across my thing.
She's still going full steam ahead, right? She's trying to dox and intimidate people while she's going through this with Cardi. She's not going to back down. She shows no remorse, even though it wasn't a dry eye in the courtroom when Cardi was sharing her experience and how it affected her life. And she still was saying, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. She was not remorseful, her nor her husband. And on top of that, when her Instagram was taken, I unwittingly participated in harassing that man, Mr. Byron. And that was in light of her Instagram being taken. She got me to utilize my page to further harass that man, knowing that her Instagram was taken for harassing him in the first place. That's why I say her channel should be taken, because she won't stop. And that is proof of what I participated in unwittingly, thinking that this man was a predator, thinking that this man was stalking her, thinking that this man was trying to ask inappropriate questions about her daughter. She lied and she weaponized us against him, not knowing that he was just trying to serve her. He was not stalking her. So her channel should be taken, because at the same time that she was being penalized for stalking him or cyberbullying him, she still went about it by using her husband's page to contact me to tell me to post more stuff about that man.
You know, I don't know about her channel being taken, but I do believe that she should take down all of Cardi's videos, and anybody else who feels like she didn't just report on them, but she doxed them, lied on them, and gaslit them and caused them, you know, a lot of pain and damages. I believe she should have, and you know what, it would be all her highest grossing videos. And Tasha K would be bringing in chump change, you know.
Well, yeah, she doxed me as well. She gave.
Oh, yes, she did, didn't she?
She doxed me as well. I was on YouTube. I never mentioned her. I didn't want to be associated with her. It was a long time since I ever spoken to her even. So she had no reason to dox me. But now I know why. She needed to discredit me just in case I wanted to confide in whoever on YouTube and tell her tea. But that was not my intention. I just wanted to go on with my life. But being as though she did dox me, that made me spill her tea even more. I didn't know that I knew more than that could really ruin her, and that could help other people.
I have a question. Sorry not to cut you off.
Yes.
So what do you think will change in with her channel being taken down? So what do you think will happen?
That'll let a lot of air, and it will let some of that hateful, bitter, vengeful spirit.
But she got another channel already, and now she got the winos.
She would be at the mercy of smaller content creators that she frowns or looks down upon.
She got two other things already.
To me, it will let the air out of her tires, and that hate train that she's trying to mobilize against a lot of people. She's going to come back. She's going to come back for you. She's going to come for all of the people who was reveling in her demise, and she's going to come at them with a vengeance. And if she has a channel, that's her vehicle to exact her revenge. She needs to have her channel taken, because that channel is the thing that feeds the monster in her to enforce all of this bitterness and hateful nature that she has.
Okay,
that channel.
Can I just say I agree with you 100%, because if she didn't have that channel, honey, she would not be able to talk about people the way that she does, ruin people. You know how many people have watched her and follow up behind what she says and believe that as the holy grail truth?
And still believes it. It's people on my
But taking her channel means that she would just have to start over. That's what I'm saying. I go back.
And maybe that's what she needs to do, Sean. Absolutely. Maybe she needs to start over. If she's using that thing as a vehicle of negativity to ramrod people and put people's lives in jeopardy and do the things that she's doing over there, talking about people, I mean, making people just look at other people in such a negative and nasty way, maybe she needs to start over. And so you don't use your channel like that. You talk about this, you talk about problems. You help
But
people. There are people who come on your channel and they come on your channel to vent their frustrations, to tell you what's going on in their lives, and you try to do things to help them. This woman is not that person. She
No.
uses her channel to do negative things in people's lives and cause a whole lot of havoc in people's lives. It
And
hurt me.
if she keeps her
but
channel,
sis,
she will come back and
Does.
say they did not take me down.
but
And it
yeah,
will give her, she will brag about it. See, I'm
but
still here, bitches. And I'm
Trees,
a
you sound like you a revenge girl.
but sis, listen to this. You
listen,
said
I want her to I
taking down
don't
her
want her
channel will deflate her ego. We're
Right.
talking about the same woman who sat in front of a judge and admitted that she lied. Yeah, I lied.
Yes.
Absolutely. She
I
kept
did it.
saying
So you
absolutely.
think if
I
she
just wanted to
doesn't,
jump in
if
real
she
quick.
can't humble herself in a federal court
Right.
of law, you think
Okay, I
taking
just wanted to
the
jump
channel
in real
and her
quick.
starting over again, she gonna humble herself? Oh, she gonna lie and lie and lie again, and she gonna have her little googly
And
eyes.
she's gonna rub it in your face. See,
Yep.
they can't take me down. Fuck you, Cardi. I'm
Well,
still here.
hold on, ladies. Shout out to Candy, Mr. Cow, Tip West. Just my thoughts. Mr. Cow, you want to jump in?
Yes, please. I just wanted to
Wow.
jump in, give my 2 cents real quick, and I'm going to drop back down into the chat. So I don't think that the channel is going to come down because I feel like for that to have happened, there should have been some kind of inclusion with YouTube or Google
Okay,
in the
beautiful.
lawsuit
Just
or
stop
in the
them to
verdict.
show
You get what
support.
I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
So
for
I
watching.
feel like the
I'm
channel will
sorry.
stay up,
You had
but
it, Jeff.
the videos with Cardi's name in it will definitely have to
Oh,
come
thank
down.
you, Quiet
Now, when it
Storm.
comes to how this is going
Thank
to
you so
affect
much, Queen.
content creators moving forward, I
But
feel
hold
like
on, Mr. Cow. I have to question that because here's the thing. That's what Cardi wanted in the first settlement that she was agreeing to, even while in court. Because even with the judge recommending that they settle, they still came up with settlement. But if Tasha declined, to settle, she didn't want to. So that's what Cardi wanted before. Why would she go through all of this, pay all of this money and whatnot? Right? Tasha still has to pay her back. So it's not like she's guaranteed to get that money. It's Tasha's responsibility to pay her whatever she's owed when it comes to legal expenses and whatnot and everything else that she had to do. So why would she agree to the same terms as something that they could have done out of court? I feel like Cardi's gonna take it to another level now. She's gonna, because Tasha did, and Cardi fucking hates Tasha. Like, she does not like her. So it's
That's
a strong
definitely-
possibility she could have that channel removed if she requests that she wants that channel gone, especially since that's where
that's
those
definitely a
lives were
possibility.
birthed. She can have it taken away. It is very possible, especially
Yeah.
because Cardi knows Tasha don't have the money that she's about to sue her for anyway. So it's like she wants something that's tangible. Cardi's gonna want some type of payment immediately. So getting rid of Tasha's channel could be part of it. It could be, I want her channel gone, get rid of that shit.
That's definitely possible. But no, I totally understand where you're coming from. That's definitely possible. But like I was saying, when it comes to how this might affect content creators moving forward, I feel like it's probably not going to have much of an effect on community guidelines when it comes to YouTube as a community, like as a whole community, like including subscribers, viewers, whatever. But within the partnership program that content creators who are monetized are under, I think that there'll definitely be some kind of changes there.
Well, she's absolutely didn't even stop, because like the young lady said that was speaking prior to Mr. Cal, and hey, Tiff West, I love you. Like the young lady said, she's still attacking Cardi. She cannot help herself. She can't stop. Her ego, she's a megalomaniac. Even though it's costing
I
her
haven't
so
heard that
much
word in a long
that she
time.
doesn't even have to
Megalomaniac.
give, she is going to continue to attack Cardi. And even the content creators that are commentating about this, that's against Tasha K, she's going to try to weaponize her platform and other people that's employed by her to attack, to get vengeance. So she does not need that vehicle that she has now to continue to perpetuate her cyberbullying and her hateful ways. She doesn't need it. I'm going to step down. Thank you guys for having me. I love you all.
Thanks for coming up, Trees. Love you.
I'm going to step down too and give somebody else a chance to come up. All right, bye guys.
I love you.
Tasha don't need no vehicle because she done used that vehicle to run over her husband in court. I'm telling you, then backed up over him and then went back forward over him. All right, so she don't need no vehicles. Right now, we need to take all of her licenses, okay, and shacks, because she can put him under the shack too. So we don't need her near any that shack can be thrown under. Okay, nothing.
Big dot.
I would just like to clarify my words, please.
You go right ahead.
Thank you. So I did not say that her channel should not be taken. I 100% agree that her channel should be taken. What I said was that it won't be taken. I honestly do not believe that that woman's channel will be taken down. Not only that, Tasha K is not the only content creator, and I use that phrase loosely, that uses their platform to dox people, create vengeance, and all these things. She's not the only one that does that. And even if they take her channel away, she still has Patreon. She still has her own website or whatever it is. She still has Bigo. She still has all of these platforms that she can still go and do the same thing. So what is it going to matter if they take down her YouTube? She still has other platforms that she can use to do the same exact thing.
No, please. And I was saying the same thing that you were saying, because I was saying, like, well, there's other places she could go. You know, just getting rid of her channel. What does that stop? Because she has the type of influence to where she could build an audience quickly, you know, because she's already well known. So her going somewhere else and building somewhere else, I mean, she's just in a different platform telling the same lies. So what does that actually do?
Absolutely.
You know, taking her channel away. You know, I would prefer Tasha just change up your content. You know, just change it up. Like if this isn't a
right,
and what showed you that maybe you should change it up, you know, and whatnot. Because if she's not attacking anybody like how she has been, then I think she'd be fine. You know, the problem is her attacking people and consistently attacking people.
Sean, let me ask you this, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, realistically, she still got the videos up of her and Cardi. I mean, her about Cardi with her in the interview and stuff like that, right? You just looked on there, you just showed us, and you just said that it's still on there. Do you realistically think that she's going to go and change up some things when she can't even take down a video where it wouldn't even
that's how she
went
gets
as far as it went? Had she had taken it down way back when? That woman is of an age bracket that she is not. I don't believe she can change. I believe that she is in a situation right now to where she has got stuck in her ways and doing things the way that she's always done it, and she has that narcissistic attitude, and that's why she snubbed everybody in the court, the judge, and said, yeah, I did it, yeah, I lied, and all this. She does not have the attitude of even remorse for the fact of trying to ruin this woman's life by saying that this woman had a disease that she had to go to the doctor and have documentation. Now, mind you, there are HIPAA laws. That means that Cardi went against the very HIPAA law to show a judge her medical records to go against what doctor said. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on one second. I don't mean to cut you off. Okay, Sandra says you have to watch out how the government uses this case. They might be using them, Tasha K, Cardi B, as a way to stop everyone's freedom of speech on social media. No, not at all. You have to think about the context of why they are in court. Okay? They're not in court for the things that us normal YouTubers, even when we're beefing and going back and forth, that's not what they're in court for. They're in court for her literally putting allegations on a person, going around telling people to hashtag an STI on a person's name. Like that shit is crazy. Like other YouTubers are not going around doing that. Like y'all gotta overlook the fact that honestly I think if y'all just look at the fact, a lot of people, that Cardi B is a celebrity. So it's like, since she's a celebrity, oh well, people have us little YouTubers and whatnot, we have the right to hurt feelings or, you know, bully them, you know, in ways like STIs and allegations like that. That's bullying. Like that's true bullying. You know, a person just not liking you or not in favor of you, cussing you out. If Tasha was just cussing her out, calling her all type of bitches and shit like that, okay, whatever, it is what it is. You know, she don't like you. You know, it's that simple. Okay, you know, but she's literally placing allegations on people and shit. That's not okay. You know, and other YouTubers are not doing that. You know, we're not literally going around placing allegations on people's lives. It's popular opinion that Usher has herpes, but I'm not going live telling y'all that Usher has herpes. I don't know. This is what has been said, but I don't know if it's true. She ran with it like it's a truth. And she knew that it was a lie the entire time. She knew that. That's crazy. You know, so I mean, that's a little different. It's affecting those YouTubers. She's not, Cardi didn't sue her for calling her a bitch or a hoe or stupid or wax off. That's not what she is in court for. You know, them playing the dozens and whatnot. No, these are allegations, like things that could ruin certain people's career. Like if Cardi really felt like she didn't want to sleep with her husband based off of the allegations that Tasha was putting on her because she felt dirty, who are y'all to tell her that she really didn't feel that way? I don't know that. What if she really did feel that? She, you know, she really could have felt that way. She really could have felt that way. She did. These B, and so she could have really been feeling suicide. You don't know, you're not there. Like you can't tell that woman how she feel. You know, so I mean, how would you feel if somebody was going around literally doing this on your name with an audience as well? You know, you got 4.5 million people running around the world saying that you're a hashtag herpes B. Like, that's crazy. All due to this person. They talking about your unborn child and what your unborn child is going to have due to what they, like, man, that's just insane. And ain't no other YouTubers running around doing that. And if so, now you can be held liable just like Tasha K. That's all that means. Don't do it. It's plenty of content out here to where we don't need to be out here literally lying on people because we're all humans. It don't matter how big your bank account is, how well known you are still a human being before you're anything else. So Tasha, she had it coming. So if they take her platform, they take her platform. But I'm not going to root for it. Like I'm, you know, as another fellow content creator, I'm not going to wish that they take her platform away. If they do, hey, you know, so be it. But, you know, I'm not going to be like, yeah, take our platform. Yeah, take our platform. I just don't really see what that's going to change when there's so many other platforms she can go on and do the same thing. I would rather Tasha be able to keep her platform and hopefully learn from her mistakes and move on with her content and do something different. You know, I mean, that's it. Like, because you got to do something different. I mean, unless you want to keep getting different lawsuits. I mean, you got to do something different. Change it up. I don't want her to fail because her failure doesn't do anything for me. You know, neither does her success. But at the same time, lessons do need to be learned. She does need to be held accountable for the things that she's done because she's hurt a lot of people on YouTube. She really has, especially other YouTubers, black women.
Black one, yeah.
She rallied behind. Like, that's crazy. She don't use her platform to damage a lot of people, a lot, especially black fellow creators. It's not like every time she get into a beef, she's getting into it with somebody white. Every time she do with somebody black.
Yes.
And it's usually a woman.
Yes.
Like, so I mean, it is what it is. But then as soon as a man says something, then she wants to revert. Oh, I'm a black woman. Y'all gonna let this black man talk for you? You know, but she's not. She act like she's not black when she's talking about Lovely T sickle cell, talking about that woman like a dog. Said that they sleep with pastors and that she's the pastor fucker. You know, and all of that. Girl, bye. These supposed to be her friends. Okay.
But you know what? If anything, I believe this should set a precedent on doxing. This lawsuit should, if it does anything, it should really set a precedent.
That's what I hope
and
it do.
Bring the light to people doxing.
That's
people,
what I
that's
hope it
dangerous.
Do.
These is people's family, their livelihood. That's when. That was one of the times where I was, not even the first time, that was many of the times where I actually wanted to curse her out because I saw what she did to you, Sean. I was upset.
Yeah.
I was really upset about that. And I'm like, wait, what was the purpose of this? What was the purpose? What was the reason? Like,
you go low, she go high. She, you know, because, you know, now don't get me wrong, I've thrown my shade, I get it. You know, and whatnot, but I'm not out here doxing people and stuff like that. I want everybody to be safe. I don't wish no harm upon nobody, you know, anything like that. And like I said, I do not like Tasha. I don't. That's my own personal thing. It has nothing to do with anybody else. Just me. I don't want that, like, literal bad for her. Like, I'm just sitting here, I hope they take everything from her. And I don't, you know, but if other people feel that way, I cannot blame them. You know, I cannot blame a person saying like, oh, you wrong for wanting Tasha's platform to be gone. No, I can't say that because Tasha's done a lot. She's done a lot to make people feel like, you know, we want her gone. You know, I can't argue with those people. But you have the people that want to argue with them and they're like, oh, well, no, she deserves to be here. No, I'm not, no, because all YouTube is the reason she's in all of this mess. People act like it's another, you know, lane that she went down to get to where she is now. No, YouTube. You know, so if that's where it started, that's where it needs to end. So it's like, I get it. I understand what people are saying, like, take away her platform, you know, hoping that it will humble her, you know, and having to start over at least, you know, and whatnot, so that she looks at things from a more human, empathetic, you know, sense. But I just don't, I feel like she's stuck in her ways. She's always going to be exactly who she is. She's going to be this exact person, you know.
I don't dislike Tasha, but radio, y'all know how I be cutting up at this in the stereo head. Let me, y'all know how I cut, and I said I'm gonna be good on YouTube because it's a stereo, it's a station head, so I'm gonna be good on YouTube. But let me tell you, all right, because see, I felt bad for him when he went King Kong in the library. You know what I'm saying? When he wanted to climb up on the racks and throw things down and beat on his chest. I was one of the people feeling bad for him. And so to sit up here and to hear him spew, oh, if she a victim, why is she coming to you? Well, why did you come to YouTube? Oh, she out here selling your body, says the man who was humping subscribers for a place to stay. Don't do it. Don't do it, Googly. Don't do it for me.
Not the catfish king. Not the catfish king.
Woo, you suffer from mental health. Why are you doing this to people with mental health? Why are you victim shaming people that said they've been SA'd? Why are you doing this with that one goddamn black op eye just going all around, roaming around like a loose marble in your head? Don't do that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
She don't care. She don't care. She don't care about her. She don't care about her fellow human beings. She don't. Anytime let me say this. Anytime your daughter is standing there and saying,
Wiley. "No, sis, I'm talking about Wiley. I'm not talking about."
Okay, but I thought you was talking about Tasha. But let me just say this right here because I want to say this right here too. I don't like her. Period. And let me tell you something. Anytime your child is standing there while you are on live and saying, "I am hungry," and you looking at them like, "What are you? What is you doing in here?" So come on now, I'm gonna feed my baby, honey. I had him. He didn't have me. I don't like her. I used to be on her channel like, oh, I'm a wino, da da da, all this, till I realized I don't. Wait a minute, hold up. First of all, I don't have it to do. Okay, number one. Number two is I like the truth. I don't like a lie. Number three is I don't expect somebody to have to sit up there and just talk and just scream and yell and holler and cuss and talk about somebody like a dog. And I don't respect that. I'm sorry, I don't.
Facts.
I don't.
Facts.
Looking like a fool, drinking drunk. And man, please.
I'm about to say, if you don't want to hear, they're gonna be mad about when I get on. Why? I'm telling you, when I get on.
Hi, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
hi.
Well, we could hear you, sis.
You cutting it out, boo. I think that you got to get close to that internet.
Yeah, get close to the box, baby.
Hey, Tasha!
They terrible.
Get closer to the internet box, baby. We can't hear you.
Yeah, go on the same floor.
Cardi B won.
She did.
I love it.
My wife is upstairs and I'm downstairs.
And that'll teach everybody a lesson. Watch your mouth about talking about people and saying different things about your mouth about people. If you don't know if it's the truth or lie or whatever, you ain't got no proof about nothing, but you just running your mouth. Shut your mouth up.
Period.
Just shut it up.
That happens to me too, baby. My box is upstairs, and when I go downstairs, my stuff start rumbling too.
I don't like her.
Sometimes it can be the link too.
I don't like her. I don't like Wally. I don't like none of them.
Hey, I don't watch nobody named Riley. Don't even know who he is. That's just what happened when Sean came on, and Sean that day you said that they was over there and they was talking and all of them was in the panel and you spoke about it. I was on your show. I left your show, went over there to see what they was yelling and hollering, screaming about, and then Tasha got to screaming at what's the other little boy name?
Storm.
Vaughn.
Not Storm. It's the other guy.
Vaughn.
Another guy. He got a YouTube channel too.
Vaughn.
He was talking so bad to Tasha. Lamont, yes, he was talking.
Oh, Armand.
Armand.
Oh, matter of fact, we didn't even.
He talked so bad to her. Ooh, Lord,
No,
I
she
loved
just
it.
screwed him over too.
Yeah, I know. He talked to you. I used to, honey. I've been in these YouTube streets quite a long time, and let me tell you something. I watched the whole situation go down. I remember before Storm even ever had his show. Period. I used to be on her show and everything.
To be with who's that man who always talk about how bad black women are? Was it Tommy Sotomayor? Storm was over there with him.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I've been around
all the way out. Oh yeah. Oh, I cut them out. That was fun. I want to do it again.
Yes, do it again, boo.
All the way out there.
But he is a product of her. He is a product of her. He don't know no better. He really don't know no better.
I think Storm.
Who don't know no better? I think I'm gonna tell you something. When you be around a person that of her caliber, her slickness, her the way she just molded him and maneuvered him into being, the person that he is. Like I don't blame him. I don't blame her for all of his behavior because you have a choice. But I just think that when you're around somebody that's like that, you just automatically just start acting like that. You know what I mean? You really do. You don't even realize it that you have taken in what they have dished out to you. So you don't even know that you're screwing people that, when you're being nasty, you don't have no idea. You just think that's regular and normal behavior. Like she thinks what she does is normal and regular behavior. When you take up behind somebody that does that kind of nastiness and filthiness and trifling and just disgusting and just manipulative, trust me, it takes a while for you to shake that up off.
It's like Chelsea. Chelsea is all of those things. Chelsea is a nasty, vindictive swamp bat.
Ooh,
it's what
she was like that.
Energy vampire.
Damn, boo. Assistant. So why she got so much?
Yeah, Sean
Chelsea over there fucking the talent. Just like last night, she was.
You didn't send me that video, Carolyn.
She is. Yes.
Send it again.
Yeah.
Send it again.
Last night on that live with Tasha
I will play that
although
shit.
She went on conscious TV and tried to make it seem like she was this victim.
I will play it.
All of this stuff that's happening. How embarrassed she was, but she was making light of it last night. Like, girl, it's way too early to be joking about this because she was like, I sleep with the talent. Like. Girl,
that's not cute.
Like you clearly don't care. You talking about going to get orders of protection on people and all this stuff, but you're willing to sit here and joke about it. Now it wouldn't be funny if Storm said that. Why would it be funny if you said it? Like, it shouldn't be being said at all.
But look what we're dealing with. They're all disgusting. They're all disgusting, and it all starts with number one head, which is that man in that household, down to Tasha, down to her having the talent, the people up underneath her, and the people that work around her. And so it's just a bunch of nothing but devils up over there. I'm sorry to say it. It just really is. And if she ain't careful, the children's going to be the same way too.
The fact that she don't feel like she does anything wrong is crazy.
No, I really like talking about churn, but I know they have to be embarrassed. I mean, if Tasha was my mom,
I know they do.
I would be,
especially the daughter.
I wouldn't even want to know that's my stepmom or my
I would be very embarrassed.
Chelsea,
you know what?
That she still has a job.
You know what? Let me give. I'm gonna give you because I used to watch Storm. I used to watch Storm because he made me laugh, and you know what I'm saying. And so let me say this. I do not think that Storm is a victim. Storm is calculating. He's very selfish. He knows what he wants. He knows how to maneuver, and he knows.
And that's why him and Tasha's still cool. They have not fallen out.
They
are fine.
Thank you.
This is Tasha's next deadline because she knows that the discussion about her is going to subside because this Cardi situation is pretty much over. It's pretty much a wrap. Besides when they go back to see how much Cardi wants some punitive damages. It's pretty much a wrap. So she needed the streets buzzing about something else. So this is why she started this issue with the Storm.
Mm-hmm.
This is why she started this problem to make sure that it's very public, everybody sees it, so that she can be buzzing in some other type of way. Her and Storm are fine.
Yeah.
So the people that say like, "Oh, Storm dodged a bullet," no, he did not. Him and Tasha are
Storm
fine.
isn't a victim. Storm hasn't been manipulated. I don't get me wrong, because I made a video. I thought that too. But then I sat back and I thought about it. I used to watch him. He's very calculating. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he wants to do, and he thinks ahead. That's why he be having his little cue cards. So he's not being manipulated. He's with but come on now. Somebody stole his car. That's a push button car in a facility with cameras, and he don't know what's going on, and then left it in the hood. Or stole his plaque. Why they stole his plaque?
That didn't make sense to me. I didn't get none of that.
Yeah,
I didn't get that. Oh, that's not even the icing, y'all.
That was the part of the plot line.
They hit him up on Snapchat. It was like, if you hold on, let me do the vote. If you want your plaque back, send me $200. I got your plaque. If you want it back, come on now, my God.
Full of bullshit. The only person I feel bad for is Conscious TV. They done dragged him into the bullshit.
No, I love Conscious. I feel like Conscious is here for the mess because Conscious can handle himself. Conscious ain't
he can, but I don't like that they dragged him into it. Like,
no, let me tell you what I don't like. I don't like how radio left Conscious out to dry when everybody was dragging Conscious for that whole Christmas thing. I did not like that.
Radio is jealous as hell of Conscious TV. Radio, the Wiley Show is overly jealous of Conscious TV. He is upset that Conscious has all of these exclusives, that Conscious been getting all of the tea, that he's been getting a lot of attention to his channel. Radio, Wiley Show needs to take his unhide your subscribers. Show your subscribers his content and already surpassed.
Thank you, baby.
Just like I did. What do you know?
I gotta see that.
Longer than me, Conscious, and both of us.
Wiley got thirsty.
He's very jealous of Conscious TV. Instead of congratulating that man, is jealous, and that's a shame.
Yep.
And then he had the nerve when someone came on his show and was like, "How would you like if someone talked about you like Tasha K talked about Cardi?" He said, "I wouldn't care." Okay, so where's the Surviving Wiley series, Wiley?
Ooh.
Where's the Surviving Wiley series, sir? What happened to that? Can we answer that question?
We gotta.
Which eye should I talking to? I'm gonna be good. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be good.
Are you pregnant? Let me ask you a question because I don't really know who y'all talking about, but are y'all talking about the fat guy
with the googly eyes, the one with the two eyes and one
little tangle eye Wiley?
The one with the one eye who do not cooperate for shit.
Right.
It's a disobedient black op eye. That one.
Oh,
and the round
God, it's terrible.
Gremlin.
That is messed up.
And let me ask you, and the Conscious one is the one who platform they was on that day when Tasha cussed out. I mean, what's the guy's name again?
Dormisha.
Armand. Armand. When Armand cussed out Tasha, was that on Conscious TV?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so he was saying that he was going to retire and everything. Everybody's like, please go. Don't go. Oh, no, don't go.
See, now you cutting up as bad as me, Sean.
What? You want to know? I'm putting up the people we talking about.
I'm just moving on.
And girl, she had the nerve to act like she threw them shoes in the trash. She knows she pulled them shoes out the trash as soon as the camera stopped.
Like her I don't know which way radio be looking.
That's the whole song. And then he had the nerve to not even smooth the sock out right.
Stop the bullshit.
That's Safari Monroe.
You saw that boss lady?
That's Safari Monroe.
When she took the shoes, when she put the shoes in the trash.
No, he just showed it was stolen.
You put up her shoes.
I know about them shoes, baby.
So that you know what we was talking about. Yeah. That is it. That is
Look at Stormisha, right?
I mean, it is what it is. Like I say with Transrena, I don't have a problem with her. I understand the people that do not want, you know. Hi, shout out. You have feedback. You got the audio is not.
Yes, we are. You are. We're Ariel.
And I don't want to play you. So I don't want to play.
The super chat said we ain't look at the super chat, Sean. They said we ain't ish.
Yeah, well, we ain't doing nothing. Girl, we cannot help that her and these pepper legs and these shoes and these joggers done went in this court funky fresh looking a mess and done lost everything.
When did we ever say we was fish? I'm not understanding when I ever said I was. I'm sorry.
Right. Shout out to Monisha. Tasha got what she deserved. You cannot say this is the super chat Monisha sent. You cannot say stuff about people without actual facts and truth. Storm definitely not a victim. No, I agree. Like that's what I'm saying with the whole Vaughn situation. I do feel like he was played. Hold on. I do feel like he was played in that situation to a certain extent by Transrena Kibi. But like other than that, I don't feel like Storm is a victim. Like I said, Storm and Tasha are fine. If everybody thinks that Storm and Tasha is beefing, y'all are out your rabbit ass mind. They're saving that for their next little storyline. So I don't know if they're gonna come back together on Tasha's channel with these feet, or if they're gonna go back on Storm's channel and do it from there. But either way it goes, they are fine. There's no actual problem. There's no way Tasha is gonna have a falling out like that with Storm. I do think Storm was frustrated with other things because I don't think they spoke as of recently. So I think there's friction there, but I do think they've already worked out. Like they're fine, So like it's not like Tasha's gunning for Storm. Now, if she really wants some content, her going for Storm, now that would be content. Everybody would be here for that.
That's right.
The plot line.
I'm here for that.
Storm, or something like that in the title.
Or Storm exposing her.
Oh yeah,
because he's still quiet. But you know what? Honestly, the only reason I gun for Wiley, Googly Eyes, or Radio, whichever one, the way I do, is because there are real serious people suffering from real mental health. He has a mental health issue, but he uses that to bully people. And then when people start coming back at him, he's like, "Oh, I got mental health." Like when Sean was going at him on Station Head, on Station Head, don't mess with him, don't bully him. But yet and still he gets on his platform and he talks very badly about people with mental health. And I do not like that. I don't like people gunning mental health. Just like he said, how you know Cardi was really, the S word? How you know? She has money for.
But don't you find it mighty weird? Because he said the same thing that Tasha's attorney said. Because Oka said that today in court as well. That how do we know that the doctor that came to see Cardi wasn't there to treat her for alleged infidelity with Offset? So her attorney said the same
thing. Is built like a strawberry flavored Halls. I don't want to hear nothing that daggone crisply crunchy Oopa Loopa. Don't. No, that's wrong. I don't like that. That's horrible. People suffering. I suffered from after you had a baby and you had the postpartum. I ended up in a mental facility because of that. It's no joke, bro. That suicidal is no joke. And for them to sit there and act like, oh, who knows? It doesn't matter. If she said she wanted to die, who are you to say, oh, maybe you're alive? Man, no. And then to come from somebody who probably got to take 13 pills a day, that's why I come for Googly Eyes. Like I come. Other than that, I wouldn't.
Hey, that's we have a little feedback coming in.
Yeah, that's the only reason. So anybody in the chat, I don't just be picking on him because, oh my goodness, no, bro. It's because he uses his mental health to try to shield him from people while talking about people with mental health and downgrading and dismissing their issues. That's it. Absolutely. And I'm going to continue to do it. I promise I'm going to try to be good, Sean. I'm not going to do shit.
Oh, you're fine. Shout out to Hobie, Auntie J. If y'all want to unmute and go ahead and chime right on in, go right ahead. I'm going to get something to drink.
Hello?
Hi. Oh, yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Sean. Do you have us in the background? Or is that okay? That's coming from Hope. Yay.
Let me go out and come back in.
Okay. Okay, there you go, Auntie J.
Here I am.
Hi.
Hi, how's everybody?
We're good. How are you? What you think about all this mess going on, girl?
I love the mess, honey, but I don't love the mess. I love the mess, but I don't love the mess.
You reap what you sow. Now, at the same time, I'm happy for Cardi B. Look at the lies that was told. Lies. You heard me. And I used to, when I first got on here, I watched her. I didn't know. Oh, wow, with Tasha K. I'm like, oh, okay. But I didn't look in her eyes. She is a liar. I think she's sick. I think she's a narcissist. I think she doesn't know any better.
Oh, she know better. She just don't care.
I mean, she know better, but for the love of that money. You know what I mean? She's ugly as shit. I gotta smoke a joint to look at her ugly ass.
What?
Word Wiley. It's like Three's Company. Word Wiley. What's that other one? It's like Three the Hard Way. They look so hard. I can't look at Wiley because I don't know if one eye going to the left. I'm going to the right.
It's going to the right, sis. It's going to the right. It's a reflection. The way your screen was set up,
no, they damn
it's flipped.
They
so it's
damn
the
wrong.
eye you gotta watch. And I be mad when you don't have the shades on. It be pissing me off when you don't have the shades
on. I'm not about to drink my coffee, smoke my joint, none of that shit. Because I'm not wasting my weed looking at your ugly ass. That's what I don't do. You hear me?
But
I don't like that.
Trying to see what he looking at.
I don't like no man who drop his balls to a bitch. God gave you them balls to hold them up. Hold them up. You got an African. Tasha K was running him. Then think about it, y'all. Remember on his birthday, what man don't want no ooh la la? You heard me? He didn't want no coochie. He didn't want no coochie. This was on the worldwide internet. You need to focus on your marriage when your husband don't want your body. That's a problem. Your daughter was hungry. She said, Mom, I haven't eaten anything since earlier. What was that? Chicken filet or whatever it was.
Oh my
He
God,
gonna tell her, somehow they got food. A damn 13-year don't know nothing about no ingredients. You hear me? She said it though. She said, I can't eat that. I'm like, all this money this lady got, where the food at? You know, people in the hood for shit be stacked more than that.
Mm-hmm.
You a $1 million baby and your refrigerator ain't stacked and packed. What?
Big bag.
I ain't see no furniture in the house. I just see rooms.
Yo, that's fucked up. That's fucked
You ain't got no great girl. You can't get no furniture on fresh girl. Look, all I ever see.
But she do be facing walls though. She's not the target, but she do be always up against the wall.
Wait a minute. You always talk. You said I just got this house, but you don't own the house. You led us to believe that you own that house. You should be on Section 8. Maybe that would have gave you a chance to save some money to get what you really want. How about that?
That house is
Don't be
contract
so
for
quick.
deed.
That
house is contract for deed. She don't own the shit.
Contract and your head.
Contract for deed because I bought my house.
Mm-hmm.
And I buy my condo, my husband's side. You know, and I'm just being honest with you. I'm not gonna be doing no stuff like this to hurt people. Because the things you do, she ain't heard that song. The things you do come back to you. She ain't heard it. You don't know it.
I'm gonna have a little bit of karma because I'm gonna keep my foot on radio googly-eyed neck until he learns to stop messing with people with with mental illnesses and respect them because he also suffers from mental illness. He's just one less pill away from climbing up on the top of the library books like the Godzilla on the Empire State Building again. Don't.
Well, I think by being black, to a certain extent, we all got goddamn mental health.
We do.
You hear me? And sometimes you can make fun of that shit. You know, that bitch crazier than me. You know, I might be fucked up, but that bitch fucked up.
That's one thing. You know we say that. You know we say that, but for him to dismiss and say, "Oh, she fine. She can get it." You know the same thing Tasha K was saying. She fine. She can get a therapist. How you know she was really sad? How we know that you weren't faking throwing all that stuff around in the library. You went click the view, click the view.
Yeah, everything is about the view and the click. And once you know that, you get where they coming from. He's just giving his funky opinion. You know what I mean? He's minimizing it. How about he on her side? And he didn't do that. He don't bother me. I don't care. But that not be. I've been wanting to say something about her. She's a to be or not to be. That is the question. That's the type of broad she is. She don't know what she really want. You don't take care of your children. I got a problem with females that don't take care of their babies, okay?
Okay, Auntie
got
J.
a problem with you. If your baby is something, get your ass off that phone and feed that baby. Matter of fact, why didn't you feed her before you came on the goddamn live? Is you that pressed? She looks like her breath is a little bit ain't fresh. Don't nothing look fresh on her. Nothing looks fresh on her, even when it's fresh. When she was playing them parts to advertise her new channel, you need to stay playing them parts. Them parts look better than you. Did y'all see it when she changed her wig? Advertising something for them sponsors. We gonna see how them sponsors like your lying ass now. They want you to lie, but they don't want you to lie. You a lie. You a lie. You know you might lie, but that bitch a lie.
They want her to do little white lies, not Negro lies.
No,
Huh?
like they want her to slightly modify the truth. How about that? How about that? They want you to lie. You know, you took it to the back. You took it to the back and the low.
That is true.
Yeah. Now, Sean, can I ask you? Can you give the breakdown?
Kimberly and Divine and Beauty. Go ahead.
Can you give the breakdown? I know they said $1 million, but what is the breakdown on what exact losses that Tasha's about to get ready to take?
James saying hi to you, boss lady.
Absolutely. From as far as I know, it's like 1.5, 1.2.
Hey, what's up, James King?
From the jury, like automatically.
Happy Monday.
But when she goes back to court, she's going back to court for punitive damages. So that means that what Cardi and her team comes back with, whether it's lawyer fees and whatever Cardi decides to put together, whether she's requesting for the channel be taken down or whatever, we won't know that until they go back to court. So just as of now, she definitely owes
that
Cardi
auntie part
over
of
$1
his
million.
channel.
That's what we know for sure right out the gate. Other than that, this is far from over, like money-wise. It's far from over because it's what she brings forward.
Hey, Sean.
What she wants. So it's up to Cardi.
Real quick, it's $1 million for pain and suffering, and it's $250,000 for doctor's fees. That's what we know of right now. Tomorrow they're going to go in and they're going to talk about punitive damage. Lawyer fees and all that other stuff. So right now it's 1.25 million, and that's just the for her pain and suffering and for the doctor.
Right. But the other counts that Tasha was
So what about the videos?
Cardi can name like an amount. So if for like depending on the counts that Tasha lost in, when she lost in all 7, if Cardi said I want $5 million for this, if I want $2 million, I mean she can say that. I mean, is it gonna be granted? I don't know. But she can definitely get it, high. And then a lot of these things Cardi don't even have to prove because it already has been. They already
Transcena.
classified as guilty. If you all know this is a civil case, not a criminal case. But technically, Tasha's liable for all of the damages that she's going to have to. But what Cardi puts together, we don't know. We have no. So as we know, as of right now, it's between $1 million between $1 million and $1.5 million, and what she owes for sure. But what's the punitive damages that Cardi feels that she should be due from Tasha? We don't know. We don't know until they go back into court.
Watch all of her little mentees start an OnlyFans. I said it first.
Yeah.
Hello, Sean. Can you hear me?
Divine Beauty. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I used to be a tea sipper, not tea sipper, Bueno years ago when she first started. And, as time went, when she fell out with Lovely Tea and Candace and all the other people, I felt it had to be a pattern for her, that she's just like this type of vindictive person. She has a lot of negative energy. And she kept going for Cardi for whatever reason. She didn't like her or whatever. She didn't want to come on her show or whatever the case may be. This lady is almost 40 years old, or she's 40 years old. I don't know how old Tasha is.
39.
And Cardi B is not even 30 yet. So you're basically picking on someone that you probably was in middle school or almost in middle school when she was born. Let's be clear. So for you to do all of this, and then you put Cardi's child into it, saying that she may give her the H word and all this other stuff. Apparently you're a negative person. And the only way I feel that she needs to pay for all of her low vibrational energy is to have her channel taken away. Because again, that mouthpiece
Sharana.
is the reason why all of this has come to pass. All she has to do is alone and
take the
find
damn
another way
video down
and do the things
That's
that
all
she
she had to do, boss lady. That was it.
I don't.
She had so much pride in that thinking that she could
And with
just
the
talk
people in the
about
chat
somebody
were
like
saying,
that and
with Tasha's attorneys and whatnot, I would say it's about Tasha.
What you were saying, baby?
I said, how could she think that she is that bold and that whatever? I don't know what she thought, but what made her think that she could just keep talking about this lady and making personal opinions about her? I mean, her personal life, like health and her husband this and her baby that, and then sit up here and think that you're gonna get away with it in court. And then you think you're gonna keep your channel. That's another thing. How you think you're gonna keep that channel? They're not gonna let that channel stay up. Well, if they do, she
already got 2 new channels though.
Yeah, she might not be able to talk about her.
And the other one that he mentioned. But the thing is that the videos that she makes the most money from, them videos will be gone. Yeah, she could start anew, but she ain't making another 4 million video. And she only made that much because Cardi was new and she was hot.
Yeah, I don't think that she should be able to keep that channel. She could start a new channel, whatnot. But out of all that stuff she did and dragged and all the stuff she sent to all those other young creators, because there were young content creators that were trying to come up under her and trying to befriend her, and every time she would turn it into a story or something, instead of helping them.
And they kill me, all of them. He's the only one. Shauna's the only one that don't care if you're a smaller person because he believes everybody can eat. But I hate when people is big and people is really small, and they be picking on the smaller channels and want to take their channel. I'm like,
yeah, that's what she did to. She got mad because Nick at Night was doing a story and saying that she didn't think it was right about whatever, and Tasha called into his show. You said you're gonna play it though. You'll see. She had the nerve to call this young girl and try to change her opinion. And Nick said, "No, this is my opinion. I feel like that was not right." It was when Nick first started out too.
I remember that. That's what I became. But I was watching Lovely T first.
Yeah.
What came across, how she came across was when she was going through it with the Star Monroe lady. And the lady wrote the letter to her and was calling her calling her out. And that's how I came across Tasha K. And I was like, damn.
Well, whatever happened to your boy, Polite? Where he at?
Polite taking a shut up. At least he know when to shut it up.
No, he didn't shut up in time. He should have been shut up before he put his foot in his mouth.
No, he could have kept talking. He could have just kept his hands to itself.
Exactly.
Kept them things that he did to himself. His mouth wasn't the problem. His hands was the problem.
Okay, and pulling things out of his underwear.
His other pocket.
Tasha's attorneys. A lot of people are wondering why Tasha chose them, because they just weren't qualified, at all, to what they were doing. I feel like she chose them because I feel like Tasha's attorneys were free. I feel that she got some type of deal. She got some type of deal with these attorneys with all the dumbass. I don't know. I just like
that's what it is. It goes with them shoes.
I agree.
It go with those gold shoes. Cheap. Everything looks cheap. Everything.
Damn.
I wouldn't buy no pants. I wouldn't buy that stuff to clean my vagina that she's selling for nothing. It looked like my vagina. It might hurt my vagina. My vagina is sensitive, okay? It has a pH. I wouldn't buy it if you gave it to me. You heard me?
Okay, she was like, she was on her way to the
So
beach.
do she gotta take the videos down?
She's supposed to.
Like she was going to a party at the beach somewhere.
Down, but she didn't. Sean just went on there a little earlier in his show, and it showed that the videos are very much still up.
No, hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second, ladies. No, I'm not saying that the lawyers did it pro bono, like for free and getting nothing out of it. I do think that, you know, Tasha let them know, like, hey, this is going to be a very high profile case. You can get a lot of, you know, these are attorneys that aren't really well known. You know, you can get a lot of, you know, business and clientele, you know, out of working with me. Some attorneys, especially the lower ones, this is a really big, high profile case. You know, they went against Cardi. You know, so I mean, this is big, you know, for, you know, attorneys. So I feel like, you know, maybe she just made a deal, you know, with them of some sort, you know. So,
how about this? How about it was according to your income, like Section 8?
Oh no, girl.
She ain't got no income. She ain't paid no taxes.
Not legal aid. Not legal aid.
Yes, it's true. That's what I mean.
I got a question, Sean, because your boy Radio said he reached out to all of y'all because he wanted to debate y'all and debate and tell y'all that TK was going to win, and all of y'all turned him down. I know he did not. I know he didn't get into my Sean's DMs. My Sean would have read him for filth. I just want a confirmation.
Right here, reach out to me for a motherfucking thing. If he would have kept,
wait a minute,
he had already lost.
Right?
How you gonna do? He literally said yesterday, a day before they about to basically sentence this person that we all know is guilty.
Right?
And she was gonna win, like literally yesterday. He said,
yeah.
No, he said it today.
You know what?
And I want to say one more thing. I said it in station head, but I want to say it now that you can verbally hear me. Leave Armand alone, Radio. Leave him alone. He don't want nothing to do. I'm gonna call Armand, but it's late, and I don't want to get cursed out. No, you're gonna get cursed out because he told you to leave him the F alone. That's why you're gonna get cursed out. Don't call that man. Leave that man alone. He don't want nothing to do with you and either one of them marbles in your head. Leave him alone.
I want to ask y'all a question. I want to ask y'all a question. What liars aren't liable? Liable. Okay? She is liable for whatever Cardi B got going on. You did it. You know what I'm saying? You had people believing that this girl had a sexually transmitted disease and she could pass it on to her baby. That's not right. You get what I'm saying? Didn't nobody talk about your baby. Ain't nobody talked about your baby at all. But for you to do that, that's a below the belt. Like your cheap ass. She wear belts all the way up there by them titties. What are you doing? What are you doing? And them high heels.
Sis, her titties are down there with the belt. Let's be specific.
I know hers went behind that. She's moving them like these.
And
between the names.
That ain't no shade because my titties ain't perky neither. That's all I'm
not
saying.
Mine are. You know what? And I'm glad mine ain't perky. I'm 57.
It's an observation.
I don't know. What other perky titties?
That's it. I'm just saying.
I want to know want to know
Mine
what
ain't
she
perfect
gonna do
either, but
about
I got a
swearing on her
$30
kids.
bra that'll make them look like it.
Yes, I put that
She
on
swore on
sure.
her kids.
Perky?
Yeah,
What's
because
perky?
she's a narcissist.
What does
She
that
swore
mean?
on her kids she
I
wasn't
really
gonna lose
believe
this
that.
case.
If
She's
she's
a
not gonna apologize to
narcissist.
Cardi, she could at least apologize to her churn for putting that on her
You
churn.
think she is? You think
Yeah.
Right, right. She
Cause
swore
you know
on
what?
kids'
It can come
life.
She
back
got
on
them
your
low
children.
breast
It
milk
could come right
buds.
back to her children. The same shit you wish to her children. Your children got to get grown. They might have sex. You don't know what they might catch as a result of your mouth. Believe that. You not so know. You don't know.
And and
Hey,
her karma
Sean.
is from
Hi.
when she interviewed Jaguar Wright autistic son.
Right. I was going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Ooh,
That's
somebody
right. And let
smacked
me
that
tell you
Russian
something.
troll.
Let me say this
Somebody
right here. Let
smacked
me
that
say this.
Russian troll. Did they get that
Let me
Russian
say this
troll?
right here. The way she did Jaguar Right, honey, and the
Yes.
docu series that she came out with on Jaguar Right, baby, honey, if this right here ain't karma for how she did that woman, and I love me some
Yes.
Jaguar.
Yes.
That thing, no, she was
Yes.
dirty,
That
downright
boy,
dirty and wrong. Interviewing her family, her ex-husband,
that shit
and all this
made
other
me
saying she
fucking
stole her
cry.
mama check.
Oh,
Honey,
that
that thing,
shit,
she
baby.
getting what she
Oh,
deserves.
man. And you went
Hey, can
down
I
to this
say?
girl hometown
Yep.
and interviewed her lying. But just you wrong for that. But ain't nobody interview your mama, your sister. Nobody interviewed nobody on your side. Where your relatives at? She ain't got no relatives.
Ain't
I ain't
Cause
never
her
seen no
mama,
relatives.
everybody hiding
Got
from
some.
her
She got
ass. Her
some.
family is
She
gone.
got some. They just don't fool with her. They don't fool
Her
with that
family
girl.
like
No, they
deuces.
don't.
And just for
They
the
They
don't
talk
record,
fuck
about
with
I
them
her.
like,
Her
but
They
family
throw
but
her
don't
I
own
fuck with her.
understand.
family
She
underneath the
talks
bus.
about her own family like a dog
Her
while
own
she
sister.
on that
Yes,
on
she
them
did.
on her show. She talks about them like a dog, honey.
You
what?
know what the
Yep.
worst part of the whole what's her name again? You just said her name. Jaguar, right? Is that when that woman was talking about she was afraid for her life and that man could have been trying to kill her. Tasha
Yeah.
K kept trying to give out her information and her address.
Yep.
Now, what if that man
Yes,
was
he
really
did.
trying to kill her? You know what I'm saying? What if he was really trying to kill her?
Right.
You was trying to
She
dox
wanted
this
Right.
her to
woman.
Right.
Girl,
She didn't
she put it
care.
on her turn that she was
She
gonna win this
didn't
case.
care.
She
She
don't
was
care about human
mad.
life. She don't care about human life.
Yeah.
She put it on her own children that she was gonna
Yeah.
win this case. She don't care
Yep.
about
She's the
human life.
daughter of Satan. She's the daughter of Satan. That's what she is.
Damn.
She
They
wear
call
her hair
her the
thick as
daughter
string.
of
She's
Satan.
very
Hold
evil.
on, hold
She
on,
don't know how to wear the
sis.
hair.
She might be like the third cousin removed from Satan because we all know that the Queen Elizabeth is the rightful daughter.
Damn.
So Tasha might be like the third cousin removed, and then you know what I'm saying?
Of Satan.
Right.
God
Yeah.
I
damn.
wouldn't say maybe she was my third cousin.
Hey, Sean. Hey, everybody.
Hi,
Hey.
Shy.
Hey, Queens. Hey, King. I just had a couple of things to say, then I'm gonna get off of here. Pretty much, I believe because something happened to her in her past, especially with the whole Jaguar situation, how she tried to say, what she was saying was a lie of her being molested and, taking her through the third degree. I believe that something happened to Tasha. I believe that Tasha is mentally ill. Something is really wrong with her because when you keep going after people that you don't know or people that you know of and that you just don't respect, just leave them alone instead of going after them, but she made Cardi B her target. And we all know when somebody has a mental illness and they really want somebody as their target, they go after them no matter what, whether it costs them everything. And that's what she did. She didn't care if it meant her whole kid's husband dying. She didn't care. She was going to go after her. And that's what she did. And it's sad because she has children and to sit there and talk about Cardi B's, unborn child, that's not right. And, you got to, she going to have to pay, whether she pay on this side or on the other side. She going to pay for what she said and what she did.
That's the truth. That is the absolute truth.
So, but Cardi B isn't innocent. Cardi B did a lot of Cardi B did a lot of stuff
I
That's
do
messed
believe
up.
that Cardi B has done things in her life that are not wrong, but she didn't do any of that shit to Tasha. So that's not karma. Like Tasha's not her karma. Somebody she's never met before in her
No,
life
no,
is her
no, no.
karma.
I don't think that. No, I
That's
don't
not
think that's Cardi B karma. But what I'm saying is Cardi B isn't like the perfect person. You know what I mean? I'm not taking up for Cardi. I honestly don't wouldn't care who would have won.
no, I
I
agree,
feel
and
like
I'll put it to you like
Tasha.
this. I'll put it to you like this. I don't like Tasha, and Tasha done said some horrible stuff about people. But if somebody comes forward and puts a whole bunch of allegations on Tasha that are not true, that are false, I will root for Tasha if she was suing them. I will root for her because people don't have the right
That's
to
what's
just come
up.
out here and put anything on Tasha. That's not right. Just like it's not okay for her to do it either. So it's like I will root
Right.
for Tasha. If
You
somebody
right.
came out right now with a video putting a whole bunch of allegations on Tasha K and they are not true, and she's about to sue them, I'm going to support Tasha. I'm going to say, she is right. People shouldn't be out here just putting all this stuff on this woman, even if you don't like her. Oh well, it still don't make it right. It still does not make it okay.
Hold
So
on, I
I
got
will
a question.
completely back her.
No, I
So
don't
go
think
ahead.
it.
Well, I
I
would
got a
say this one.
question.
That's because right is right and wrong is wrong. Just
Yep.
as the young lady had just said, she just said it. Right is right and wrong is wrong. But in this instance, yes, Tasha was very wrong for doing and saying the things that she did about Cardi B. I came on the show. The first thing I said is that I don't like Cardi and I don't like Tasha either. But Tasha was wrong. You can't put your mouth on somebody and say they got a disease and all this and all that. And then you got 2,222,000 people, 3,000 people listening to you say this, and they just all decide to get on Instagram because you said get on there or whatever platform and go after this woman and say, oh well, yeah, you got an STD and all this and all that. No, that she was wrong for that. She was just go on there and hashtag herpes and all this. She should have never did that. She can incite people to do negative things against that woman, and that's why Cardi won because she didn't have no business doing that and saying that and doing none of the things that she did to this woman. Now I
I have
don't
a
like
question.
Cardi. I'm not on Cardi's side either.
Right.
I
Right.
believe Cardi to be, not a good person either. But
Well, all
at
of
the
these
same
things
time,
started out
it
of
was
jealousy.
wrong. It was wrong for
I
Tasha to
think
do that.
Tasha K was jealous of Lovely T, that Lovely
That's
T,
it.
because Cardi B came to Minnesota where me and Lovely T
Mhm.
live, and she gave Lovely T backstage passes and all of that stuff. Tasha was jealous of that because her and Lovely T already weren't feeling each other. Tasha was jealous. When Cardi reached out to Tasha after Tasha knew that Lovely T and Cardi had a relationship, when Cardi reached out to her to try to settle privately behind the scenes, she said that if this isn't true, come on to my show. Cardi didn't come on the Tasha show. Tasha was just trying to get back at Lovely T and just trying to make it look like, look, I know her too. I sit with Cardi too. And since Cardi didn't come on the show, that made Tasha attack Cardi. That's what made her go after that girl like that. Tasha, tell the truth and shame the goddamn devil girl.
Hold
You
on,
were
it was
jealous of
before
Lovely
that.
T's
Before that.
relationship with Cardi, and you were
But
mad
now,
that Cardi didn't come on your show after Star Marie to debunk all the rumors herself to give you clout. You got mad and attacked her.
It was before all that,
but
Sean.
now let
Hold
me
on.
say
It
this.
was
Let me
before
Cardi,
say this.
I'm
it
not
started.
saying
Let me,
Tasha
let
is
me
right.
say this right here. I've heard her talk so bad about Lovely T and everything, and they used to be friends or at least cordial with each other. But she talked so bad about that woman that it was not even funny.
It started
And Lovely
before
T didn't
that.
even and Lovely T didn't even
What I'm
respond.
saying is I
It
I
started
don't like
back
Tasha.
when the whole
And I don't
Storm
like
attack.
Cardi. Cardi
She
called
don't like.
black people roaches. She called black baby monkeys. So I feel like Cardi B. I don't feel
Yes,
like
she
she
did.
should have won either. I feel like none of them should have won. I don't like
Wait a
Tasha.
minute.
I
Hold
don't
up.
like.
So you telling me if you living your life making your money as a star and you get a blogger to write all this stuff about you that's not true, meanwhile you bringing a born child into the world, trying to work a relationship that ain't really healthy. You get what I'm saying? But you gonna say you don't like her? You don't like neither one of them? You don't have we don't really know them. We're fans. You might not like her, Well, how can you not like
Cardi
her?
B, no. Cardi B called black people roaches. Cardi B
No, she
called
did
No,
not.
black
she
babies
didn't.
monkeys.
No,
No,
she did not.
Cardi
Look,
B
look,
called
look,
one
I know she
person
did
Yes, she
not.
roach.
did, Sean.
Look, no,
Sean,
she did not.
Sean, listen.
What you
No,
say?
Sean, she did,
No.
Sean.
He called one
Sean,
person a
I'm
roach.
telling
He
you,
called
Tisa
called
tells.
one.
a roach.
Listen,
So
Tisa.
what?
Hold on.
You ain't
Everybody,
never called
hold
a
on.
black
One
person.
mic at a
Well,
time.
you ain't never called a black person a
Wait a
roach.
minute.
Come on now.
Let me say this. She called one
I
particular
never
person
called
a
a black
roach.
person a
Hold
roach. I
on.
never called a
Well, I
black
had
person a
to.
roach.
Honey, let
Well,
me tell
I'm
you
from
something.
New
All
York
right,
and I
that's
have
you.
got called.
That's
Yes,
you.
yes.
That's
I
you.
said Wanda
That's you.
up
I
there
never
saying
have.
dumb shit.
I never
Well,
have.
but you
That's
done
you.
called a black
Well, you
person.
try
Let
to
me
call
say this.
somebody
Let me
something
say this.
several times worse than that. Like, come
Let me
on.
say this. She
We
called one
grown.
particular person a roach, and then when the girl got on there, she made a nasty comment on the Cardi thing, and Cardi called her a
Absolutely.
roach.
And Carter
Okay, and
responded.
then let me go back.
No,
Wait a minute. Let me go back to address the situation with the girl with the baby.
I guess
I
she
She
spoke
she
drunk.
did
about.
say she did say something about that woman about her baby and everything or whatever, but that's one particular person.
Thank you.
Remember, that's one particular person. She ain't say that about everybody. She didn't say
Right,
black
so
people as
that's
a
my
whole
thing.
are
If you're
roaches.
gonna say she called somebody a roach or
Yeah, she
somebody,
called
just say
somebody.
that. Don't say like she grouped it, like and just say
No,
Right.
she did.
all black women are
No, she
roaches. All
and the
black
comment
women are
that the
like
girl
that's not
made
what
under her
happened.
thing is what made
Like
Cardi
two.
call her a roach.
Yeah, she said
And
that.
she
Y'all
should
taking up for
respond back.
Cardi because y'all like Cardi.
I'm not
That's
taking
No,
I'm not taking up for
y'all
Cardi.
like
Don't
I
take
love
up
Cardi,
for
so
her.
her.
y'all
It's
gonna
just
take up
that
for her.
we're not
that's
saying she
not
didn't
it.
say it. That would be taken up for her. Us saying like, oh, she never said that. No, she didn't say it's not in the context that you're saying it though. Like if you call
Right. And
somebody a bitch on here right now, it's not cool for people to go around saying just my thoughts thinks that everybody black is a bitch because she got into it with somebody. Like, no, that's not cool.
right.
Like, I mean,
That's
just
true.
say it,
Well,
where
after
it's
the
at.
whole
Black
roach
person.
comment, after the whole roach comment blew up, Cardi
She
said,
called
"Look,
two different
I
people.
said
I
that
watched
one
it.
girl
Tisa
said those people
Tells has it
was
on her
roaches."
channel. She
She
called
said,
two different people roaches,
"She
and she
said
called
I call
a
myself a
black
roach."
baby a monkey.
She says I
But she
call
got to
myself a
call
roach.
before. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. I'm about to get on
Yeah.
you, just my bitch. In order for it to be, in order for it to be some people, like you said, it must be at least four. You only named two. Come
That's
on, give
one.
me some more.
That's a couple.
And in chat they said she
No,
called
some is
7
four.
people.
You
They said
right,
it
you
was 7.
right. All right, but so what? 2, 4, 5. It don't matter. It's the same thing. But anyway,
I'm a bullshit shut up.
But
I'm a
now let
bullshit
me
shut
tell
up.
you something. That's
We
neither
not
here
about
or
to be
there.
on here
Whatever
dry.
she said was
We
honest
not
to
about to
whatever. At
be
the end of
dry.
the day, what Tasha said about her saying going around saying this woman got STDs and blowing up the fact that her husband was cheating.
Hold on, guys. We gotta check out Nick from Night. Nick from Night. Did I say it right? Nick at Night. Let's check out. Let's see what they're talking about. These panels get long, baby. Uh-oh. Here she go.
You know. So back in 2018, Cardi B had got into a couple of incidents where it involved violence. So the first incident that she got into it
And
with
when you speak to
was an
Nick at Night
altercation
again,
with Nicki
tell
Minaj
her don't
at
take
the
my
Harper
page, boss
Bazaar
lady.
situation. It was alleged that Cardi B was trying to run
You
up
heard me?
on Nicki Minaj. And
Boss
then
lady.
in return, it was
Oh, I'm
also
gonna fire
alleged
her.
that Ra Ali then popped her and then she kind of had that knot on her eye. Fast forward after the Harper Bazaar, I think like a couple of weeks later was the incident with Batty G and the other Jade, Takashi 69 girl. They had the incident where she basically allegedly got her friends to run up on Jade and them because they were so-called flirting with Offset. She is currently in litigation for this incident as well. And this is pretty much what Star Marie said was the reason why she came out of the woodworks. Now, if you guys have been following this, Star Marie is the woman who Tasha K basically interviewed and made all of these allegations about Cardi B. She came out and she basically said, I seen that, she had this incident with Batty G and Jade, and it prompted me to tell my story. This is what Star Marie said. She said, because she's seen her constantly getting into these violent situations and constantly seeing these things happen, it made her want to come forward and speak her side or her piece. Now, when Star Marie first came out, what she alleged was when she was back in her Ripper days,
That's right. Drop them bingo beans. I take bingo beans
in the same club.
I
as
take
Cardi
bingo
B.
beans. Run
She
it.
alleged that
Run it,
she
baby.
had
Run
gotten
it.
Cardi B
Run
the
it.
job, and she alleged while she was working there, her and Cardi B kind of had some type of disagreement, and she says from that, according to Star Marie, Cardi B did the similar thing to the Batty G situation and ordered one of her friends to beat her up. So she came forward and she did a live, and she was kind of like walking in an airport. And while she was walking in the airport, she was saying, I want to come out. I want to tell my story. It's not right doing this. Pop, pop. And it was not really that salacious at that point. A lot of people picked up the story. I picked up the story. Lovely T picked up the story. And when Lovely T posted the story, it went
Hey, baby. Thank you, brown girl Bella. Thank you, sis.
So she's been found liable on all counts, and she has to pay Cardi $1.25 million, right? TV Studios and Latasha TV are both liable. These are the transcripts from court. $1 million in general damages for suffering and reputational injury, $250,000 in medical expenses. That is a total of $1,250,000. They're going to be reconvening tomorrow to decide what the punitive damages will be in addition to this. All right. So she's been in the game, and her channel is superior. Her, great presentation go viral. So we're not with you. That's when I draw the line. Different things. The value of that can go up, down, depending on if you've moved, thing like that. Like, I haven't looked for sponsorships, but I can pretty much get a sponsorship if I want. Tasha K, that's what her reporters on. How much do YouTubers make? So the below provides a guide to how much YouTubers actually make. Google pays out 68% of the AdSense revenue. So for every $100 an advertiser pays, Google pays the content creator $68, right? The actual rates on advertiser pays varies, usually between 10 cents to 30 cents per view, but it averages out to 18 cents per view. So on an average, the YouTube channel can receive $18 per 1,000 views. This equates to $3 to $5 per 1,000 video views. Okay, this is
$3 to $4 per 1,000 views.
The equation that YouTube uses to figure out what they pay us for AdSense revenue. So when we say AdSense revenue, we are speaking on the ads that you see pop up when you're watching YouTube videos.
Usually in the beginning of a video, in the middle of a video, and the end of the video, you will see YouTube ads pop up. So you're not getting only about 10 cents to 30 cents per view per video. So that's going to be $3 to $5 per 1,000 video views. So every 1,000 views, you get about $3 to $5. All right. So if you make 20,000 views a day, your average engagement rate is 50%. If you have 600,000 views per month, that would equal $7.3 million, 7.3 million views per year. This is what your earnings would be. So your daily earnings would be $28, between $28.50 to 47, so about $48 a day. Your monthly earnings could be anywhere between $855 to $1,425.
That's 20,000
Your projected
views a
yearly
day.
earnings at this rate, if you were going at,
guys, remember, she's going after 20,000 views. This if you get 20,000 views a day. So don't get too happy.
At this rate that we're calculating right now, would be $10,403 to, that's the low end, to 17,000. All right. So that's how much you would earn yearly if we were going off of these calculations. All right. You do not get paid based off of YouTube subscribers. So I always tell people it does not matter how many subscribers you have. The subscribers basically is just a trophy. It's just a bragging right for people to brag that they have a certain amount of subscribers. We get paid off of the views, engagement, and number of likes. Based off of the likes, you get put into the search engine, or YouTube recommends your videos. This is what I'm teaching actually in my classes for people to learn and understand that are YouTubers. We go in depth, on these calculations, and I teach them how to get more subscribers and how to get these numbers up based on some things that you can do, little tips and tricks. But this is actually what the calculation is. And I know that this is true because I know how much I bring in based off of my revenue per month. So I know. I had a video that was up in the hundreds of thousands of views on my channel when I was first on the scene. I used to do reviews, and I had a video that had garnered almost 300,000 views, and I would make monthly off of my channel. I wouldn't make over $1,000. Okay. And that was just that video plus the other videos that I had that was, growing my channel and doing numbers as well. But with that one video, I might have made 500 off of it. It wasn't really a lot of money. And then when they removed that video, my channel took a drastic hit, and I have not seen over $1,000 since then. Okay, the most that I get monthly based off of the views and things that I have, I might get 500, if that. Okay, so YouTube does not pay a lot of money.
Shit, that's
I don't
a
have
lot
a
of
problem
money
with
for some.
saying this because this is just a little part-time thing for me. This is not anything that I pay bills off of.
That's
all
good
right?
for some people.
So just
shit.
imagine if you are a YouTuber and you are one of those people that pays, that absolutely counts on this money. If you're one of those that your only job is YouTube and you are a content creator and that's how you make your money, then you're going to do whatever it takes for your views to go up. They are accurate. I put my own on one's channel, how much revenue a channel has actually garnered. And so we're going to take a look at Tasha K's page. We're going to take a look at her channel. Okay. So let's take a look at that. All right. So this is called Social Blade. Okay. Social Blade. Some people will say that the numbers are not accurate. They are accurate. I put my own channel in here and my revenue was spot on. The number of subscribers I have
You and
were
me
right
both, sis.
down to the live. This is actually in live time. Okay. You can see here that this is actually in real time. This is being calculated as we speak. It says on 124, this is live. It is calculating the number of views on this channel. Okay. So so far today, this is the amount of views that is on this channel. All right. So this is a live count of what's going on. This is in real time. All right. So Tasha K's channel, it ranks 998th in entertainment amongst all of the videos and bloggers that are in this space. According to Social Blade, she is 164,700 in that place. All right. These are her rankings. She's 993, number 993. So she's not in first place. She's in 993rd place. All right. So it says that she has a total subscribers of 1 million. All right. That's what I'm saying. This is an accurate platform. She has 1 million subscribers. Let me see if I can zoom in any. I don't want to. Let me see what I can do to try to zoom in. It's hard for me to do that while I'm on my live, but I will try. Let's see. All right. All right. That should be a little better. Let me know if that's better. I'm doing the best I can with this is a live video, so I will do the best I can with this. That's probably the best I can get it. All right. Yep. So I think that's a little better. So she gets a B. They also grade you, and whether, if you have strikes on your channel, if you're, in any bad standings with YouTube. So she has an overall grade of a B.
I'm scared to see my grade.
Your content,
my grade
or not
is a
it's
D.
salacious, or whether or not your viewers or people find it, that you're giving bad content. No, this is based on strikes and your channel standing with YouTube. Are you in good standing? So she gets a B. All right. So it says total subscribers in the last 30 days. In the last 30 days, she's gained 13,000 new subscribers. Estimated monthly earnings. So her channel monthly earns between $727 to $11.6 thousand. All right. In the last 30 days, she's had 2.91 million views in the last 30 days.
Ooh.
Estimated yearly earnings is between $8.7 thousand to $1,397. So 139,000.7. All right. So I'm just going to say $140,000. That's the estimated yearly earnings. We went over this before.
We better
this is
watch
not the
each
first
other's
time
stuff.
that we actually covered this. Okay.
We better watch each other's
stuff. Her channel
stuff.
doesn't earn any more than $140,000 a year. All right. She is not a millionaire off of YouTube. I don't know how many times I have to tell people this. And her actual sponsorships from the commercials that she does, they are her own editing programs that she's using, that she's bought, purchased, and it's not a network quality. So it's not a contract where that's going to net and get her to a millionaire. No, it doesn't work like that. All right. Now, this is going to show you per day in the last month, the video views and how much she has made off of her views daily. So on January 11th, she had 174,724 views. All right. She estimated between $44, $699. This is on her channel. This is not on per video. This is per channel. All right. This is per day. So she earns $609, maybe at the most $699 that day. The next day she went down. She only had 77,000 views. She got between $19 and $309. The next day she went up some. She had 141,000 views. She got between $35 and $565. It's anywhere between that range. Estimated earnings. She went down the next day on a Friday, Fuckery Friday. She only got 87,000 views that night. She got between $22 and $349.
I'll take it.
Saturday, she had 63,000 views.
I'll take it.
She got between $16, $255, because now it's going down. But on Sunday, her views went up. People started watching videos. She had 287,000 views. So she netted between $72 and maybe 1.1K. Then on Monday, she went down. She only had 71,000 views. She got between $18, $285. Next day, she went down again, 58,000. She only got $15, maybe 235 at the most.
Maybe.
Wednesday, she went down, 42,000 views. She got between $11 and 171. On Thursday, she didn't have any views. No one watched any videos. They don't have a calculation for Thursday.
Wow.
$0. Okay, no calculation for Thursday. Friday, on January 21st, she got 35,000 views. She estimated between $9 and $141. All right. Saturday went up 60,000. Then Sunday, no views, no money. Monday, today, she's only netted so far 26,000 views. But we're live and counting. All right. So we're live and counting. So we could be going up. So her daily averages and views are only 96,985 views daily. She's getting about 434 new subscribers a day. Weekly averages, she gets about 3.3K subscribers bi-weekly. All right. And weekly, her views are 678,000. And she gets anywhere between $170 to 2.7K for that. And in the last 30 days, she's had 13K additional subscribers. Her total views are 2.9 million, and that's making her $727 to 11,000 a month.
11,000
so Tasha
a
K's
month.
channel might make 12,000 per month.
Whoa!
All right. If you calculate that, and you calculate $12,000 a month times 12 months in a year, that is $144,000, just as though this channel says 139,000.
139.7K.
So that's 140. So the 144 is basically accurate. That is, and it says that this channel has been in existence since 2015. 1 million subscribers, 918 uploads, and the channel type is entertainment. And it will give you her badges, and you can click and go into her different social medias. And it even gives you her most recent video.
Badges? Brown girl
All right.
Bella, we got
so
work
this is
to
accurate. So this is her channel numbers and her revenue exposed. Her YouTube channel only nets $140,000 a year. Okay. $140,000 a year, and she has to pay Cardi B. How much is she paying Cardi B in this lawsuit? $1.25 million. 1.25 million. Almost 1.3. But tomorrow we're going to find out what the additional punitive damages are. All right. So when people tell you that they're making all this money on YouTube, that's a lie. It's absurd. Now, you can definitely make a living off of YouTube. It can definitely
replace 11,000 a month.
Place of employment. If you dedicate a lot of time to making videos and you dedicate your time to getting your views up, you can make a definite living off of YouTube with only 10,000 subscribers, with only 5,000 subscribers, if you can put your content out and get your views. Your views, your engagement is what matters. Having 1 million subscribers is a bragging right. Getting up there in views and engagement is where you need to be. Anyone that has a channel can make revenue if they are monetized, as long as they are pushing out views. You do not get paid off of the amount of subscribers that you have, okay? And I have said this repeatedly on YouTube. Right. So Tasha K's channel is netting a net worth of $140,000 per year. So I'm not understanding how she's got it like that. And then you're paying out your daily and, your monthly expenses down there to the Kiwi Studios. You got to pay for your children's, you got to pay for your bills, you got to pay for your mortgage. This is your only form of income. Yeah, it's gonna seem like she doing it big because of the production. Y'all are so mesmerized by how people's production looks, and you equate that with their lifestyle, so that the bigger the production, the better quality, that nets them out to be a great YouTuber that's getting all this money. No, presentation is everything is true, but that's the whole game. That's the trick of YouTube. Sell a product, sell a vision, and people buy into it, and then it makes you feel like, oh, this person is so successful. Really, it's just a game. It's all a trick. It's all an illusion. Social media is an illusion. Social media is not real life. All right? It's not real life. So YouTube don't pay like that. I keep telling people. So everybody that get up here and do this and that for clicks and views, they really are just gung-ho about YouTube. They're just super excited to be on YouTube, and they want to get monetized. And then when they get monetized, they see that it's not all what it's cracked up to be. Okay? So, wanting to go all out and do whatever it takes for a platform, that's just too much. Just for a few clicks and views, it's just too much, because you're only doing it for $5, $5 or $8 a day. Is it? That's it? That's all the motherfucking money I get? I did all this shit for $140,000. Are you motherfuckers? Cardi, I was just motherfucking playing, girl. I was just motherfucking playing. I ain't got no goddamn 1.25 million. Don't. Girl, I ain't got it. I don't got it. Girl, take it out my ass. I don't got it, bitch. I ain't got it, Cardi. I'm telling you, girl, I don't got it. $140,000. That's all I got. That's all I make. You mean to tell me that's all I'm gonna get off this shit? $140,000. Girl, I was just motherfucking playing, Cardi. Meanwhile, Shaq, like, I told you to leave Cardi B alone. We don't have it. You only make $147,000. You don't make a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
You only make $140,000. I told you to leave Cardi B alone, but you kept going. Now we got to pay. You kept going. I told you to leave Cardi B alone,
Leave her
but
alone.
you just had to keep going. You wouldn't stop it. I told you to stop, and you wouldn't stop. You just kept going. I told you to leave Cardi B alone. Shaq got up there on that goddamn witness stand, and he said, Judge, I told her to leave Cardi B alone. I don't have nothing to do with it. I don't know nothing about this. I didn't send no emails. I don't even know how to work the email. I don't have no access to emails. I don't have no access to emails. I didn't do anything with these emails. I don't even have the email address. I have your $1 million. Yes, Carter, this is your million. This for you, mommy. This for you, mama. I don't know what they're going to do down there to the Kiwi Studios, because they only bringing in $140,000 a month. Oh no, it ain't even a month. I'm sorry, $140,000 a year. Deposition. So word on the curb that there was a someone from the U.S. Office of Treasury. There was a representative there as well in court. All right, so here it is. Okay, all we do is provide receipts. We just work with receipts. All right, this is what it's giving. This is an accurate picture, child. I know it's accurate because I pulled up my channel. Honey, and my numbers were there. Okay, I seen what I make, and
I know I got
compared it to my actual YouTube account, and honey, it was spot on.
I know my ass got an F. They got me a a negative F. I got a negative. Now let's get back to Nick and Night. I just want to try to see how much money Cardi B bringing on YouTube. Not her. We not saying that this is her total income. We got Cash Apps, we got PayPal, we got stuff she endorsed. So that's just on the YouTube end, but she's getting good money. If she can bring home 11,000, you think about it, that's about the same thing. You need about 200. Well, we need viewers here, so we need a good 2,000. We need 2 million viewers here to get $11,000 check. They need 1 million beans over there to get an $11,000 check. So views, beans. We got commercials. They got beans. As we tell you guys, it's not easy. It's not easy at all to try to get a channel together and plus her Patreon and Discord. Yeah, that's why y'all gotta help support with the coffee. Y'all gotta help support with the coffee. The people are going to be finding other things to do, or they're not going to be playing certain things because they take a chance every time they play something. Or we all take chances every time we play something. Every time we say something. Every time we do something. They had me for a kid that wasn't even in my video. They had a kid in there, and then I still can't even go on my Tony T channel. They still won't let me go live. After I disputed it, after they said, "We sorry, there's no kid on it," I'm still on punishment.
Mega super viral. Lovely T's video hit high views like instantly, and it just blew up. Okay. And it wasn't that far-fetched, and I still stand on that. A lot of people at that time, they got mad at Lovely T for posting the video because it was later determined that Star Marie had some fluff to her story, and they got mad at people like me who also felt like it wasn't that far-fetched. I still stand on her original statement not being that far-fetched. Now, if you have a situation where, you say that you're a blood gang member, you say that you beat people up, and you know what I'm saying, you claim that you're in a gang, you have an incident that blows up with Jade and the other girl, and you have the incident with Nicki Minaj where you talk about it. It's not going to be that far-fetched of what Star Marie originally claimed. Now, I'm running you through the timeline as it happened, and I'm not able to really look at the chat, but I'm just kind of giving you guys a timeline of how this kind of unfolded. So at that point, she came forward. The allegations were not really that salacious. It was very much, Cardi B's a blood. She claims blood. She has video where she says that she, got into altercations, getting jumped, having fights. It just didn't really sound that crazy and that bizarre. Now, after this went mega viral, Cardi B reached out to Lovely T, and she told Lovely T, "Hey, listen, it's not true what the girl is saying. She's lying on me. I don't know her. She's, a pathological liar. She's just trying to get clout, blah, 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 blah." Lovely T did her research, and she's seen that there was some conflicting things when it came to Star Marie. Star Marie said one thing, the receipt showed something else, and it showed that this might not be the most credible person to believe, So she retracted the video that she had posted, and she then did a video where she was showing all of the information that she had found on Star Marie that showed that this person probably isn't really a credible person, and showing that she was somewhere along the lines of trying to get clout. Now, during this time that Lovely T had dropped her video, she had pretty much exonerated the allegations against Cardi B, and she had made Star Marie to really look like she was this big pathological liar. And it had us thinking like, well, girl, like, wow, you would go through those lengths to try to plant this story just to be in the blogs, blah, 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 blah. Tasha K, and this is where Tasha K enters into the story. She then does an interview with Star Marie. So she does an interview with Star Marie, and when she did her interview, she had put up a teaser. I want to say it was like a Tuesday, a Monday or Tuesday. She had kind of like put up this teaser that she was gonna be dropping this interview with Star Marie. So it was her and Star Marie, and she was saying, we're gonna be interviewing her. We're gonna be interviewing her or whatever. And we're gonna go over the issues with Cardi B. So Cardi B at that time, this was before the interview had dropped. Cardi B had told her, like, listen, you're gonna have this girl on, but she's a liar. And she was pretty much trying to get Tasha K to understand that the girl was not credible. The girl was trying to get clout off of her. And she was like, listen, if you're gonna run this interview, please just don't be biased. If you're going to run this interview, also let the people know that it has been discovered that there is conflicting things about it. So this is when Tasha K was like, jump in my inbox. You could jump in my inbox, bop, 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 bop. And you can get an interview. Like they had went into each other's DM, and she was telling her to jump on live with her to do to an interview. Cardi B basically declined on doing an interview with Tasha K. Tasha K, she then got mad and she was like, well, I believe her. I believe what she's saying. I'm going to drop my interview, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going off memory, but I am going to show you guys the back and forth that they had in a second. I just kind of wanted to just, run you guys through a couple things, but I am going to give you guys a refresher and brush up your memory on all of these things that happen. So hold up, two voices echo. Wait, what's echo? Is something echoing? Can y'all hear me good? Can y'all hear me good? Put a 1 if y'all could hear me. I want to make sure y'all can hear me good before I continue to go on. I have somebody backstage as well. Thank you for calling in and waiting. I'm just gonna run through a couple things, and I am gonna pull you up. I'm gonna pull you up in a second. Okay, y'all can hear me good. All right, cool. Okay. All right. So, Cardi B and her had that little exchange, and she was telling her, well, I believe the girl, blah, 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 I believe what she said or whatever. So they had that exchange. So then Tasha K, she had planned on dropping her video on Friday. But with her having this celebrity reach out to her, she bumped up the day to like a Thursday instead of the Friday, and she premiered the video sooner. So once she premiered the video, it was, in my opinion, too much. It was too much. And at that time, I said so, and I have the video receipts to prove it. And she also called in on my show, and we talked about it then, and I don't have a problem saying it now. Now, I'm a person who has been very critical of Cardi B. I have been very critical of Queen Naija. I have been very critical of certain people. However, I don't believe on making up just blatant things about people that is unfounded. However critical I have been of Cardi B, I'm never going to just blatantly just make up something or put anything that I cannot prove on that woman. And I don't think that it's right to do so for anybody else. Like I said in 2018, and like I'm saying it again in 2022, I wouldn't want anybody to make up lies about me. So I don't think it's okay for people to make up unfounded claims on a large scale about people either. If you're going to say that somebody has something like this, you should have proof. I just feel like you should have proof. And I'm a person who right is right, wrong is wrong, period. I see a lot of people when it comes to this case, they're like, Cardi B is a person who, drugged in whatever men, right? I feel like two things can be true. If there's a guy who comes forward and he's a legit guy who is a person who was a victim of that, then I feel like she should be held accountable. However, I do not think that that absolves Tasha K of accountability in the situation. A lot of people feel like, oh, if somebody does one thing, then that absolves the other person of doing something nasty. No, everybody, if I go on the freeway, right, and I am speeding 100 miles an hour on the freeway, and then somebody runs into me, not because I'm driving 100 miles an hour, but because they're drunk driving. I feel like we both should be held accountable to our parts that we play in things. And I feel like Tasha K is accountable for that. If Cardi B wants to hold her accountable for spreading things about her, I feel like she can. If there is a man who wants to come forward and say, listen, I was a victim of this, then she is able to be held accountable for that. And that stuff was never right. However, this is two different things. So once I do start allowing more people to come on, we need to also stay on topic, and we need to hold our people accountable and thinking stop thinking that just because somebody did something, that's like you. Nobody on this live is perfect. Nobody on this live have never did anything. So that's like saying, well, in high school, and I'm not trying to put weight on what's more, whatever. In high school, you fought somebody and you got suspended. Now in 2022, if somebody walks up to you and punches you in the face, we can't hold that person accountable. We can hold both. We can say, damn, when you was in high school, you kind of was wilding out, but this person was wrong too. We could hold people accountable for various things. So I really hate the narrative that because Cardi B has done things that this woman can't be held accountable. So that's I wanted to make sure that I got that out. But before I pull up a flashback of the back and forth that Cardi B had, I'm gonna pull some of you guys up and hold up. How do this is my first time using this. I don't know. 0871. Hello? Oh wait, did I put him on hold? Are you there? Hi. Can y'all hear the caller? Hi, what are your thoughts? Can y'all hear the caller? Oh, can you turn off your background? Turn off your background. Please. Yeah, please mute that. Hold up, wait. They're saying that they cannot hear the caller. Hold on. Okay, wait. Let me see. Okay, well, why are you okay, bye. Because you said go to somebody else. I don't know. Okay, wait. I'm sorry, y'all. All right. 4858. I don't know what I'm doing. But they was like, you might as well just go to somebody else. They was like, you might as well just go to somebody else. I'm trying to get something to eat right now. You might as well go to somebody else. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. Okay, bye-bye. Right. Hey, okay, so they said that they could hear. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to get it to where they could hear y'all also. So hold on. Give me 1 second before you talk. This is my first time using this. All right, so boom. All right, let me try I don't want to reveal numbers. Okay, so let me share that.
I was on the, cancel Cardi bandwagon, so on and so forth. But, lately I think that Cardi B has grown. And I really feel like, Tasha K does deserve to pay for her mouth, because this lets people know, this blogging thing,
Mm.
there's consequences to it. You know, you can't just jump on
Wow.
here and have an audience and a platform and think that you're not going to be held responsible for the things you're putting out. You know? So that's just my opinion, and I'm glad that, you know, Cardi B did teach Tasha K a lesson because she's a big liar. You know, and it's just, you know, it's just ridiculous with this breaking news, breaking news. You're a whole grown woman. I mean, a whole grown black woman, and you are involved in mess constantly, gossip constantly. You know, you're not reporting news. You're creating gossip. I just canceled Tasha K. I'm not a fan of hers anymore. You know, when she first came out, I used to watch her. I thought she was funny. But the thing that she did to Cardi wasn't funny at all. You know, there's a lot of people that's dealing with diseases and so on and so forth. And, you know, it's just not something to poke fun at, you know. As an adult, you should know that, you know, if you're out here having sex, these are things that happen. You know what I'm saying? So
All right, wait. I'm gonna pause you 1 second. I'm getting mixed things from the chat. So some of y'all are saying for me to hold the mic where I was putting the mic. Some of y'all are saying that y'all can hear it without me holding the mic there. Which one is it? Come on now. Y'all messing me up. Can y'all hear when I have the mic over here? Can y'all hear the caller when I have the mic over here? Turn it off in the background. I hear an echo.
Yeah, that's all I have to say. Thanks, Meek. You're doing a wonderful job. Please don't get caught up in any of these dramas because I love to see you and I don't want nobody suing you for $1 million, girl.
Girl, I don't got time. I don't got time. I like my coins in my bank account, okay? I don't got time.
You're doing a wonderful job. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Okay. No, I'm not pregnant. Somebody, y'all keep asking me, am I pregnant? I am not pregnant. I promise you, I'm not pregnant. All right. Hi. I don't know what's okay. So y'all saying y'all could hear, some of y'all saying y'all not. I'm just gonna hold it for the people, because y'all saying y'all could hear it a little bit more. All right. 4365. Hello. Four, 365. All right. 5052. Hi. How are you?
I'm good, and I was just watching the lead attorney's breakdown of what's going on with this verdict. And my thing is this: how can you defame somebody who said that they've had customers rape, they've drugged?
Wait. All right. Listen. We can express all of the things, but just use proper words because certain words are trigger words. And if I'm gonna sit up and talk about somebody like Tasha, who I ain't one of my favorite people, and I don't, you know what I'm saying, I don't be liking to talk about people that ain't my favorite people that much. I would like to get paid. So please use descriptive without saying the word.
For that word, can I say challenge?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, because by her own admission, you know, this person has challenged people that she used to pick up at the club, take them home, and challenge them, and have somebody else just violate them, basically. So if they've admitted to this, how was this not thrown out? Now, Tasha K, I've been picking up with it from the lead attorney, and she was found guilty of everything. I mean, found responsible in federal civil court for everything. So she obviously didn't have good representation because this person has gone on record and said, this is what I've done. You understand what I'm saying? So how could that reputation be changed?
Well, this isn't a trial for what she's done in the club. Okay. So, in order for her to be tried for whatever happened in the club, a person has to come forward and say, listen, this was done to me and I want to sue Cardi B. Cardi B is not on trial for that. Now, should she be held accountable if a victim comes forward? Absolutely. And I'm not going to negate that. However, we're talking about what Tasha K has said about her, what she feels was defamatory, and how it was a lot of bullying. Aside from her making these allegations, just as a woman, somebody saying, like, they were saying a lot of salacious stuff about her. They were saying her kitty cat stink. They were saying she pulled her pants down and her woo-ha was funkier than a I don't know what. They said in that interview that she had 100 packs of Monistat. Now, how you got 100 packs of Monistat, I don't know. They don't even sell that much in a box. So she was claiming that Cardi B had 100 boxes or a whole bunch of boxes of Monistat in there in her home. She was alleging that she was selling the kitty cat. Now, these things could have been debated. Some of the things could have been debated based on some of the things that Cardi B has said. Cardi B has come forward and said she had tricks back in the day. She did put in music that she F them and get some money. So one can interpret some of the things that she said to kind of, fall into a gray area. However, her outright putting diseases on people, and then she didn't stop there. She not only had this woman come on her show, she also then, after the video aired, she said stuff about Cardi's parents. She brought in Cardi's friends. She went after anybody who was around Cardi B. So it wasn't even a situation to where it was just an interview.
Cardi B told her to stop. Now she got a cease and desist, and her response was, "Bitch, pay me, and then I'll stop." I think that's the key thing that brought all this stuff where it is, because usually defaming a public figure, that's a high burden. But when she told that lady that she wasn't gonna stop and to pay me or I'm not gonna stop, I think that said this, because everything you're saying is true. And she said that, so she said the most salacious thing she could about this woman to get the most attention possible. And the bottom line is, she said to stop, take it down. She sent them cease and desist. And that stuff is still up as far as I know. Is it still up?
Right. It's still up. And she has audio where she said, I wiped my A with this. And, she started, right after that, she started pulling out. And then on top of that, she started to then put out more salacious lies about the girl. And then she said on audio, she said, I don't care if it's a lie or not, I'm still going to put it up. And I'm still going to run all kind of false stories about you, whether they're true, whether they're false. I'm going to run the story. And this isn't a situation.
Because I saw a video she did about R. Kelly and said that a homeless woman gave R. Kelly some kind of satisfaction or something he didn't pay. Was that a lie too? What the other videos that are up, how many of those are lies?
I can't tell you how many are lies. I could just tell you that a good amount didn't have any substantial source to back up any of the claims. So on her channel, she has videos where she alleged that Lisa Ray, who have been out as sisters all of their career, she has videos that are up on her channel right now where she is saying that Lisa Ray M-worded DeBrat when she was 10 years old. She has videos up putting, whether Future sticks his woo-ha in whoever. She has put diseases on him. She has interviews putting diseases on T-Pain. She has interviews where she's putting bestiality on people. She has interviews and videos where, yeah, yes, yes. She has bloggers who she's made up things about. She has made up lies about me. She has put these things out without any recourse or anything like that. So I don't. If I felt like it was damaging to my job, and if I felt like it was to a level that I feel it was worth it, then I would. But I don't feel like, she said that I don't know my baby daddy. I know for a fact that I know my baby daddy. So am I gonna pay thousands and thousands of dollars to get a lawyer just to prove that I know my baby daddy? At that point, it's like, it's not. Is it worth it? No. If she starts putting
You don't have to pay thousands of dollars for that, and it might be worth it because she seems like she has the potential to destroy people's reputation.
Correct.
And the question is this: how is she going to get people to still have the traffic when she said that her credibility? She's admitted in court she doesn't know if it's live. She lied. She admitted that in federal court. So how is she going to justify the traffic to pay? She got to at least pay Cardi B $1 million. That's not even the punitive damages. That's just the basic damage, right? She still got to be punished. And so how is she going to pay this bill?
I mean, that's for her finances to figure out, not mine. I don't know how she's gonna figure it out. But thank you for coming on. I'm gonna go to the next caller.
All right, take care.
All right. All right. 1082. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Hi.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I think a lot of people are missing the point of the lawsuit and what Tasha actually did, and how she defamed Cardi. Is all this? Oh, Cardi used to. That's not what the case is about. She made up malicious lies based just to try to coerce Cardi into coming onto her show to rebuke them. And when she wouldn't do that, that's when she kept with the lies and the whole, hate train and getting everybody who saw her in the bodega when she was 3 years old to come on her show and say something negative about her. That's taking it way too far. Like you've talked about that with child, you talked about her husband, her like you've talked about everything under the sun. And just for you to say, oh, well, it wasn't true. Oh, well, what? That's not fair. Like she should be held accountable. And I hope a lot of other YouTubers who follow the Tasha K mantra are paying attention, because you can't just sit there and say whatever you want to say about people. You can't put out malicious rumors and untrue statements about people, especially when you have such a huge platform. And Tasha K knew exactly what she was doing. It was malicious because the only reason why she kept this going is, one, to kiss up to Nikki, and two, because she wanted Cardi to come on her show and rebuke all these facts that she was putting out.
I mean, I'm gonna disagree with the whole kiss up. She wanted to kiss up to Nikki thing, because that wasn't the basis of her doing this. She only became cool with Nikki or on Nikki's jock after Cardi B was so-called enemy of the state at that point, after the fact. So it wasn't on Nikki's behalf. Okay, I'm gonna respond to this person right here. Thank you for tuning in, but I'm going to respond to you. Somebody said this is all stupid. Everyone online talks about everyone shaking my head. Now, I don't understand how people can't correlate the difference between somebody giving their opinion on, let's say, Cardi B is a scripper, right? Or was a scripper. Now, you can feel like that's a low-level job. You can feel like it's disgusting to be a scripper, and you can have your opinions on the profession, and you could think like, oh, if you do this job, you going to HE double hockey sticks based on what you've been taught as your religion, and you can kind of give your opinion on things like that. If you then, and that's talking about somebody like, oh, I don't like her because she's a scripper, or oh, I don't like her because she's in a gang, or oh, you know what I'm saying? People can talk about whatever they want. What people cannot do is tell bold-faced lies about people. So there's a difference from giving an opinion on how you feel like Cardi B is as a rapper, giving your opinion on what she did in her past life, giving your opinion on just what kind of person you view her as. There's a difference between that and just saying, hey, Cardi B got the clippity claps going on down there. Cardi B got, and give her a whole name. Her name is Cold Sore B, and you got a whole movement of people calling somebody this slanderous term based on a possible disease that they may or may not have. And since everybody could talk about people true enough, and I see a lot of the winos and I see a lot of the people saying, oh, she's sensitive and who cares if you're talked about, blah, 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 blah. Why don't y'all keep that same energy for Tasha when she's pressing people 3 years later for things that they've said about her husband? It was not too long ago. It was, I want to say 2 weeks ago.
That's true, right? Harassment.
Tasha K had went on a YouTuber's channel, and she was confronting Mona Simone, whom they also had their tiff about this situation, because Mona Simone ended up getting an interview with Star Marie. Then Tasha K went and got the interview, and it was just kind of some kind of mess like that. But they had their tit for tat. When they had their tit for tat 3 years ago, Mona Simone said that she thought that Tasha K's husband was up to extracurriculars in Atlanta, doing what the guys of the Atlantas do as it pertains to possibly being with men. Mona Simone made a claim that Tasha K's husband was gay. According to Mona Simone, she said this, and this was something that, happened 3 years ago. At that same time, Mona Simone faked her death. We didn't hear from Mona Simone, and we haven't heard from her in 3 years. But I guess somehow they brung Mona Simone up from wherever she has been, and Tasha K felt it was very necessary to press her about what she said.
She had the winos posting hashtags everywhere.
Tasha K could just say what she wants, and people could just say what they want. Then why is Tasha K not using the same energy when it comes to what is being said about her and what is being said about the people around her? When she gets into a situation, she has a vendetta against Cardi B. She's bringing up Cardi B's mama. She's bringing up Cardi B's friends. She done even made name for him, Black Lip Remy, and talking about her parents, talking about her child. No matter if y'all want to say she didn't talk about the girl child or did talk, she saying that the girl don't like her child because of her skin tone and just different little stuff was way over the line. So if it's okay and we could just say what we want online and everything is all fine and dandy, why is Tasha K not holding the same energy? Why is she not keeping the same energy for a claim about her husband being so-called gay, and she's out here putting diseases on as many celebrities as she can? I mean, she went as far as to, even saying stuff about her own sister. Do y'all remember when, I think it was, I don't know what kind of sister the girl was to her, but it was, I think it was like some stepsister, half-sister, something. I don't know. But they had some type of family situation. Tasha K put her as the 10th baby mama of Future, or the 11th baby mama of Future. And from my opinion, I think the whole thing was just made up in lies. It seemed to be made up in lies. And it's like, if she would do this to her sister, and she would just put Future and put, do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that? She has said, her sister was pregnant by Future, and it was just whole thing that it was no type of nothing that proved her sister even knew Future. And by now we would have known that Future had another baby mama. We ain't heard nothing about nobody being pregnant by Future or having a kid or anything like that. But according to her, you know, a situation, we don't know her sister, we don't know this woman. She was like, my sister, she pregnant by, and just dragged her. And it's like, if everybody could talk about everybody, she could put babies on her own sister and drag her sister through the mud on the internet, and she could drag everybody through the mud, and it's just words, and everybody could just say what they want. Why is she not keeping the same energy, and why is she so pressed when people say stuff about her husband? That don't make no sense. Yeah, it was her stepsister. Yeah, but it's like, what? It was so left field, and it's just like, what is the like, what at what point do you stop? You know, there was also a time when Perez Hilton, he called himself wanting to sue Tasha K because he had mentioned her name or something, and she had put the pedo thing on him, and he was like, you know what, I can sue her for putting these narratives out about me, you know. And there's so many people who have a case, but I think a lot of people kind of weigh, is it gonna be worth it to prove that she's lying, or is it worth my peace to just go about my business? And I think a lot of people weigh those options, and they decide what is truly worth it at the end of the day. Hold on, let me see if I could find that real quick, because then I'm gonna give y'all a flashback of all of the goings ons that's been going on. I don't know what the timestamp is, but oh, here it go, right here. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Right, okay. Here it go right here. Let me pull this up.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me find it, because she sure had to press this woman. And this me showing this is just for the purpose of showing news. I hear a lot of content creators try to threaten
What I miss, boss lady?
they are going to strike people's channel for using pieces of their thing, but we are, as content creators, able to use fair use. So before I even play this, I just want to say that YouTube also takes it very seriously if you are putting false claims against people using stuff that is fair use as well. But let me try to find the timestamp. Hold up, where is it at? Because these people be on live forever. And whatever that Mona said that she said, but I be hearing.
And was acting like nothing happened. They both are married with kids. And I thought Tasha was very selfish to her husband and to her kids. And I don't think that's right. And if anybody support that channel, I don't know what's wrong with them. Because women's supposed to stick together.
Shit.
You don't even know that girl.
What y'all seen Bigo?
That's her business. And then to turn around, everything is a lie, and then she record all her friends. See, God don't like ugly.
Yeah.
God do not like ugly. All I can do is just pray for her and hope she don't do this again. And if she get a channel snatch, she should be able to get a channel snatch or give Cardi B the push button.
All right.
Because that's not nice. It's just not nice. I just wanted to vomit. I couldn't even believe this. And then she said she lied to us all the time. I'm not really a wino because I don't drink.
All right. Tasha K has now released a tweet. Let me share her tweet on the screen really quickly. She is saying, hold on one second. Oh wait.
I think it's towards me.
You think what's towards you?
I think it's towards me because I told her, I said, you a married woman with kids, okay?
You think she specifically made a comment or you? That's comedy. All right, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Tasha K says, my husband, attorneys, and I fought really hard. I want to thank them for their long hours and sleepless nights. Why knows it's only up from here. See y'all in a few days. Back to work. So that is what Tasha K is saying after she is lost. Now, I haven't heard a definite answer, but there is allegations that she can pay upwards of $1 million. Now, I am not completely
It's $1 million, and then it's $250,000 for the hurt and pain, and the judge can drop that. The judge can drop that after they find out how much the company makes.
Oh, she's awarded $1.25 million. Hold on. Wait. Okay, wait, ma'am. Hold on one second. One second. All right, let me bring this up. So Cardi B is awarded $1.25 million according to TMZ. It says Cardi B victorious over Tasha K in liable trial and awarded $1.25 million. Let me bring this out a little bit so that y'all can see this. Tasha K has to pay this woman $1 million in YouTube money. $1 million. Now, a lot of people are saying that, now that this is happening, it changes things for YouTubers. Now that this is happening, that it's gonna go against us. I don't feel like if you are a person of integrity, if you are a person who is not out here blatantly lying on people, and you're out here running within the guidelines of YouTube, I don't think that it's anything wrong with upholding certain standards. Now, there's a lot of people who, when we get information, sometimes we get information that seems credible, and then we later find out that it may not be that authentic. I think that it is within our duty to correct misinformation. I think it's within our duty to uphold certain things of integrity. And if this case is going to make people more accountable for the integrity that they have on their platforms, I don't look at it as a negative thing. So if you're not out here putting up blatant lies about people, if you're not making up things about people, I don't think that this will, directly affect us in that way. Now, there is situations where we have interviews and, people who have direct encounters with people will say, like, this was my experience, this is what I've seen. I feel like that's a little bit different. As long as it's not a malicious thing, then, that runs a different line. But I don't see that. I don't know. So let me blow this up. It says Cardi B claimed a blogger made up harmful lies about her on the internet is ringing true with the jury, which just sided with her in federal court. The rapper won her libel case against Tasha K, who she sued for posting videos where she alleged, amongst other things, that CB was a prostitute. She dabbled in, drugs, and she contracted STIs. After week-plus long trial, Tasha was found liable on 3 separate claims and ordered to pay Cardi B $1.25 million in general damages and $250,000 for medical.
Well, hopefully she doesn't have to
expenses.
wipe her
Wow.
ass with judgment like she said
Wow.
she does with cease and desist. Ooh,
Wow.
Caroline.
That 1.25 million plus an additional $250,000. In this case, Cardi B testified that she was suicidal during this period as a direct result of Tasha's stories. Looks like she made an impact with the jurors because she scored a big W and can close the book on this mess for now. The judge said any potential punitive damages Tasha might owe Cardi will be determined in a future hearing. So what that says is, in addition to 1.25 million, and in addition to $250,000 in medical expenses, there can be additional punitive damages that she can
I be writing
claim
I'm
as
sorry letters
well.
like crazy. Black females. Where you come from, gas and diesel?
That's
Slander people a lot on the internet.
That's a lot.
More civil lawsuits to come.
Hold on.
It's a black female against a black female. What that got to do with you, gas and diesel? Don't come in here starting.
8265.
Exactly, Caroline. Get them. Gas and diesel. You gotta. Men don't go to court, huh? Just women go to court. Men don't go to court.
Tasha was already knowing she was gonna lose. She already knew she was losing. She was reaching. So I just think it's funny how her name's still in the news. It's irritating that we're still talking about Tasha. I'm just gotta say sorry.
All right. Well, thank you for coming on. All right. 0643.
Hi, Nick. Can you hear me?
Yes.
How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I just want to tell you, your skin looks popping with that white background. Okay, you look real cute.
Thank you.
But I just want to make maybe 2 or 3 quick points. Everybody keeps bringing up the video that Cardi B did where she was just explaining her struggle and the things that she had to do to get to where she was, right? Do you know they played that video in court? And I don't really want to say another YouTuber's name on your platform because I don't know how you feel about it, but...
Yeah, please don't, but go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. But the other YouTuber was there at the courthouse, and he said that they played the video, and the judge even said, that happened to me. He went to the hotel doing whatever he doing, and he got robbed by a chick. That has nothing to do with Cardi B and Tasha K. And Tasha K disrespecting this woman's daughter, her father, her friends, and all this other stuff. That has nothing to do with the situation. She admitted herself that she did those things. Fine. What does that have to do with the things that Tasha K said? And just like
no, but somebody taking Tasha K to court for that shit.
On you,
she gonna use Tasha K money.
And other people, and
one of them men taking Cardi B to court, boss lady.
Husband, it's a different story.
Where you at, boss lady?
And this should be a lesson for everyone, regardless if it's a YouTuber or
TMZ. Always gonna send the link, and we don't hear from her.
People. Tell the truth. I mean, because you can still gain support and get whatever it is that you need in life without being a nasty individual. She didn't have to run Star Marie's story, but she did it, and they played the video where she told Lovely T she knew Star was lying. So why did you even put the video up if you knew that the girl was lying?
I mean, she didn't just say it
My
on that
goodness, this
call.
is
I
really,
have
really a
video
terrible
of Tasha
day
K
in
on my
YouTube.
channel. And I asked her if she thought that the
Well,
girl
you know
was
what?
lying.
And then
And
I
she
just saw
admitted that she felt
Savannah
like the
back
girl
on
was lying
cocaine.
on my channel. How about let me
They said
actually
she back
bring
on cocaine, girl.
up
Savannah.
Terrible
stay
day.
on the line. I'll pause you for a little bit, but let me give a quick recap
Well, for her
on the
ass.
things that we
Shit.
have covered here over on Neek at Night about this. Okay, so in the initial situation, Cardi B had basically she was not feeling the fact that Tasha K was going to run this interview. And at the point that Star Marie, like I said, first came out,
I
it
don't
wasn't
dance,
really
y'all.
that
I make
salacious
money
at first.
moves.
It
I
wasn't
make
it was not
money
really
moves.
that salacious. All Cardi B was really trying to plead with her to do was to be fair. She just wanted her to be fair. And us as content creators, if I run an interview and my interview is pre-recorded, right? Nobody wants to waste the time, work, and preparation that they did in front of the interview, right? If she would have put a disclaimer in her video and left it at that, I don't think that it would have blown up to this magnitude.
Pressing the wrong buttons.
After
And this been going on for
mind
over
you,
a
she
year.
still
Now
had
you
a
just
day.
decide to say
She posted
something.
a teaser on, it was like
Who?
Monday or Tuesday. Her and Cardi B went back and
Me?
forth. Now I'm about to show y'all the back and
Why they
forth
wait till
that
you
they
decide
did,
to
'cause I
review
covered
and
it on
see
my
what's going
channel.
on, and then they want
And
to say
then
something
during
about
this
black
back
women
and
going
forth,
against
up
black
until
women? We
she
just
actually
talking
posted
about
the
it. Nobody's
actual
against
interview,
anyone.
Cardi B was just asking her to be fair and at least show the things that discredited Star Marie. Now, when she posted her video, she could have simply put B-roll in the video and said the allegations that are being
Can you?
alleged, Cardi B refutes them. And even after she ran her interview, she could have put post B-roll
Can't hear
on
you,
that
boss lady.
and showed some of the things
Huh?
that showed that
What you
Star
say?
Marie
Who
was
you talking
not
to?
Oh,
as
okay. I just wanted to
credible.
make sure you can hear me.
Now,
That's all.
what I
But who
will
you
say,
talking to
and I will be
before?
fair on both
I
sides,
was
even though I don't
talking
like Tasha K, she
to
lies
myself
on
because
many
I was
people, and I know
trying
that. It's
to
okay.
do a super chat on
Some of the
my
things that
computer,
was
and
said
I was having
in the
problems. So you know
interview,
how it is when we be talking to
Cardi B
ourselves.
later validated.
Oh,
She said that she didn't know her, and then
I
she
had
later
I don't know. I got a
came
card on there that
forward
I
and
don't
she was
recognize. They
like,
talking about put
you
the code
know,
in. I don't even know
did
what the
give me
code, the
makeup tips,
card.
because I think in the
I'm lost.
interview, Star
I
Marie
know.
had said like, "Oh, I used to give Cardi B makeup tips," right? And that's what she said in the interview with Tasha K. Cardi B went on live, and I also have that video because I posted that as well. Cardi B went on live and said, well, she would come up to me and she would tell me to do this with my makeup and do this with my makeup, and I would tell her, no, get back. So it was some things that kind of, but even still with that, I still feel like she crossed the line. So I'm going to show y'all the exchange that they had, because Cardi B was just basically asking her to be fair. Let me pull up this video. Hold on, it's about to show an ad on my channel. But let me pull up this video and share with y'all this quick recap of a previous video of them going back and forth.
Their interaction.
Okay, so the back and forth with Cardi B trying to clear the air, all of this went down on another YouTuber's Instagram page. A YouTuber by the name of Unwind with Tasha K. She did an interview with this woman, and she said that, she felt like the woman was telling the truth, and, she was going to drop this exclusive interview. And Cardi B, I guess people start tagging her in it, and she got wind. Can y'all hear it? And Cardi B just wasn't having it. She's like, look. Can y'all hear it?
Yes, ma'am.
Can y'all hear it? Press 1 if y'all can hear the video. Hold on, let me press play again.
We can hear it,
Here's
babe.
what I feel, and she just was going back and forth with Tasha K, trying to get to the bottom of it. She even started to DM Tasha K because she wanted her to understand that the girl was a liar. Tasha K wouldn't back down, and she said that she wasn't going to be manipulated. It was a whole out mess, and I'm about to read to y'all what was going on, and get to the bottom of this whole situation. Okay, so on the post, Cardi B says, fake as fuck. I worked in the same club as her, and that's about it. Goodbye. And then on the post, people were like, set they ass straight, hashtag next. Unwind with Tasha K decided to reply back and say, damn, laughing emoji. And then somebody's like, they be looking. I guess Lovely Tea Time chimed in and she said, tell them, girl, I'm here for it. And then she added Cardi B. So then Cardi B says, everybody knows I only was cool since the beginning with Ash Cash Legit 1001 FM. I don't know how to say her name. I'm sorry, y'all, if I'm butchering it. Only person who ever lived with me was this guy named It's Your Boy Ski, and he my best friend. Why would I let someone that's 14 years older than me and not even from NY come in my home? Bitch don't have pics neither. Text with me because we was never cool or close. I let this get slide because it was funny to me, but y'all pushing it. So people, they're giving the laughing emojis, whatever, and more people are like, trolling in the comment section. And then Cardi B decides to respond again, and I'm trying to find Cardi B.
And her man took her out for this court case. That costs more than what she gonna get from the court case.
Why is she backtracking now? Question mark. So I guess they're saying like, why is Cardi B backtracking? Now you saying that you worked in the club with her, but then you said you didn't see her. So Cardi B then replies and she says, when did I say I never seen her? Question mark. When? Don't put words in my mouth. One of Cardi B's friends, she said, crazy thing about this all, how everyone listens to a bitch that only has a mouth. No facts, no nothing. Fuck these critics with no credit. This bitch jump out a hole. Now everybody want to dick ride her story. Like, good night. We know what's up, your real friend. So I guess one of the trolls asked her about calling black women roaches and things like that. And Cardi B says, I never called black women roaches. I call a girl a roach because she was popping shit about me. Where I'm from, we call bum bitches roaches. I don't care if you black, Chinese, white. I'm going to call you the same thing if you come for me, period.
That's only one charge, 1.5, 1.2.5 million. She gets more money tomorrow. Ooh.
Saying that, it's crazy how, everybody's just going to listen to a woman with just a mouth and no facts. The people who are talking mess like, oh, I don't understand. All right. Wasn't something so far-fetched, M's, that Theo promoted y'all hair at least 3 times together. So then if you open the comments, Cardi B comments in the comment section, and she says, I got my hair done twice in Brooklyn, and I don't even know with who, and that was years ago. There's so much evidence out there that this woman is lying. Why you don't post it? This woman even said it on her Facebook that she don't know me, and then she was praising me. Why you don't post that? You're trying to get clout with the woman that you clearly see is lying. Y'all be so thirsty to bring someone down with a lie, but don't want to post the truth. So Cardi B was going on, and she was like, she gonna post it right now on her story. Well, this was yesterday. It's now been deleted since then. And then people were telling Tasha K that she seemed like she was just trying to bring Cardi down. Another person is like, yo, I get my hair done at the same place as other women, and we have this. Okay, I'm gonna pause it right here. Basically, what's going on? This is when there was another post of somebody saying that Star Marie had basically said that she and Cardi B had the same hairdresser or whatever, and then that's kind of what she's talking about, saying like, just because you go to the same person that does your hair don't mean that you know the person. And she was saying that basically there's so much information that shows that Star Marie was a liar, and she was saying like, why you don't post the stuff that shows that she's a liar as well.
I remember this, but damn.
That don't mean I know them. Like, I don't know them. And then there was another post on the post where Tasha K says that this post where the girl says that she doesn't know Cardi B, Tasha K says that, it was photoshopped and that it wasn't that post was not photoshopped. real receipt, and that she was going to prove that it wasn't a real receipt and things like that. Then she had a message to Cardi B because Cardi B posted a post and it says, nowadays, bloggers don't even bother to get facts. They rather go with lies and destroy others just for views. So on this post, Tasha K said, they all call me a clout chaser until they watch my content. Like, why are you so pressed? This is the industry you're in. Nevertheless, the video may drop tomorrow, just like you wanted people to believe folks were talking about your kid with no receipts. Funny how you change your position. I've never intentionally posted fake news, and if I did, I apologize. Don't come for my credibility. There's your truth, her truth, and the truth. She destroyed you before my interview, and honestly, you have destroyed your own rep. Now, run tell that. I'm not the one to back down. You may have scared a lot of bloggers, but I'm not the one. So tell your Barty gang to come on, stay tuned, winos. So Cardi B commented on this post and she says, my thing is, don't be biased. There's a whole page that's exposing her and you won't post it, but you rather post a whole woman lying on me and gassing the story. You wouldn't want nobody doing that to you. I will never use my child as an excuse to overreact. There's receipts of Shorty liking shit on my parenting. Maybe that's nothing to you, but to me, that's everything. I could have made millions going on tour and gave that up for more time with my child for somebody to like shit about my parenting. Anyways, I hope you do your research. Have a blessed day. I won't be entertaining this shit anymore. I'm wrong if I quit and I'm wrong if I speak my truth. So Tasha K replied to Cardi B and she said, sis, I go straight to the horse's mouth. Not that shit that can be photoshopped. That's how I run my blog. So that was her response to Cardi B. And then after that, Cardi B decided to go in her DM and send her a DM. And in the DM, Cardi B said, so if I did all that to this woman, why she ever posted me on her page? And I guess she sent video proof of the girl posting her on her page where she was like bigging her up and, you know, giving her praise and stuff. And then she said, if she not trying to get in the industry, why she posted this? You know, so she posted different receipts that the other page that was exposing her had posted. So Tasha K responded and she said, Cardi, I saw everything. This is my job. And then so Cardi replied and she's like, so if you saw everything, why are you getting upset for defending myself on a woman that's lying on me? Now she said, but you're reporting fake news. So because I said it's fake, I'm coming at you. So I should allow you to spread more lies about me. You know that shit is fake. Deep down in your heart, you know that shit is fake. And you wouldn't want anybody to defame you and put shit out to tarnish you. So then Tasha K asks her if she wants to do an interview, and then she tells her if she wants to jump on live right now. And then she also tells her that deep down in her heart that she honestly believes the woman. All right. So that was Tasha K's back and forth that kicked all of this off. And again, this was before her interview dropped. And as you see in the back and forth, all Cardi B was really asking her to do is like, listen, if you know that this girl is lying about me, why are you getting mad at me for telling you that she's lying? Why are you attacking me for me telling you like this girl is lying and to at least show the things that also prove that she has done contradictory things? Now, if you guys are not familiar with Star Marie and some of the things that Cardi B is talking about, Star Marie had basically came out and she was saying that, you know, she was this poppin' stripper. All of the girls was jealous of her and that she was trying to, Cardi B was trying to bring her down because she had made money. And then it was post on her Facebook and her Instagram that showed the opposite. So she was saying how, she didn't like Cardi B and how she never was popular in the game. It was hard. It was hell. It was a lot of contradicting things that Star Marie did that Cardi B just wanted her to at least show. She was like, at least show the conflicting things about this girl. And if you're going to run this narrative that I did these things to her, at least just don't be biased about it and show both sides. And instead of Tasha K having integrity and showing both sides, she went on attack. She involved her family, she involved her parents, and she took the situation way too far. Um, she took it way too far at that point. And I'm going to show y'all some more of the things that kind of brought this to a head. But before I show you guys more, I'm going to show you guys a bit of Star Marie coming out saying how I'm going to show y'all some of the live video that she first said about Cardi B, that this was before the lawsuit. I'm going to show you guys some of the back and forth that Star Marie said, and showed that she acted like she wasn't trying to be a rapper, and then video of her actually trying to be a rapper. I'm gonna show y'all all of that in a minute, but let me get some of these people who have called in to speak real quick, because I think I got 26 minutes left on the call-in line. I don't know how it goes, but let me pull up some people and then I'll show y'all more backstory. Are y'all enjoying the backstory on this, or do y'all just want to hear the callers? If y'all want to hear the callers and then hear more backstory after the callers, press 1. If you only want to hear the callers and you don't care about the backstory, press 2. But I plan to play some callers and then play more backstory. But if y'all only want to hear the callers, press 2. If y'all want to hear the callers and then more backstory and then show you video, all right. Y'all want to hear all right. So I'm gonna play some callers and then all right, cool. All right. I'm gonna continue to show y'all more backstory. I'm gonna show you guys Tasha K coming on my show and saying how she knew that they were lying. I'm gonna show the video where I wasn't down with her lying, whether I had been critical on Cardi B prior to that or not. I'm gonna show y'all that backstory in a second. Let me get through some of these callers. Callers, please make it brief. If you called and you hung up, sorry, you were waiting online. You can call back in. The call-in number is on the screen. 563-999-3643 is the call-in number if you guys want to call in. That is the call-in number to call in. If you hung up, you call back. I'm about to take y'all calls right now. 4663, hello?
Yeah. I just wanted to say you doing an excellent job. I'm not sure exactly why Tasha came for you, because it seemed like, were y'all friends? Let me ask you that. Were you and Tasha friends prior?
No. So me and Tasha K were never friends, but we were cordial as two bloggers on this space. So I got my first introduction to actually talking to Tasha by calling her out about this Cardi B situation. So when I seen Star Marie's live before she did her interview with Tasha K, I didn't think that it was that defamatory, and I didn't think that it was that far-fetched. Once I seen the interview of Tasha K and Star Marie, Tasha K was like leading it, and she was like really driving home like that she had the monostat, that the cool cat, and it just was too much to me. So that's kind of how we first got acquainted. After that, she called in on my show because I was like, girl, that was wrong, blah, blah, blah. And she called into my show. And after that, we were cordial peers. You know, it was like one of those, we agree to disagree, you know, type of things. And we were cordial, but we were never friends. We were cordial peers. But go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate that. I was just, I sent you an email just trying to advertise the content that my cousin and I brought to market, and we've been admiring you for a while. So just check the emails when you get a chance, and continue success.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I guess this is anonymous caller. Go ahead. You're on the air.
Hey, Nick.
Hey.
This is the Afrocentric woman.
Hey.
Thank you for putting on such a great show today. I just want to say that you are vindicated in, the things that you have been saying, and I want you to know that you have not been alone. I mean, you know that you haven't been alone in calling out that particular person who's been doing such malicious things for such a long time. I'm very, very aware about everything as it has unfolded because I was watching it all unfold several years ago. and I thought it was very disgusting behavior. And I know that Lovely T has said, oh, sorry, we're not supposed to say. I know that other YouTubers have said that they've moved on and they don't, it's not a big deal to them anymore. But for me, I feel like I do hold grudges. And once you show me who you are multiple times, I will just believe you. And, it's like just in solidarity with all the people who have been harmed by this person's malicious behavior. I stand in solidarity. I'm not going, I don't believe in excusing that kind of behavior because it's, as you stated in a very diplomatic way, that it's one thing to, throw shade and take jabs and report the news, but it's another thing to create a campaign to destroy someone. That is really malicious. And I was watching one of your lives the other day and you were calling out the behavior that this person was doing. And you stopped short of, calling her a narc, basically. But basically, her behavior to me is very sociopathic and narcissistic and malicious. So you're vindicated in everything that you're saying. And I hope that this trial will deter other people who have this kind of behavior to do this on the YouTube platform.
All right. Thank you so much for coming on. 5339. I think you called in. You calling back? 5339.
Hello?
Yes.
What's in that bag?
Yeah.
What's in it?
Oh shit, it's CJ. Shiny CJ Love.
Oh, hey girl, how you doing? I'm like, girl, what's going on? What'd you think about this case?
Man, it is a hot mess. What we already spoke about. I'm just curious to see how this plays out when it comes to, like the bigger media, people with money. I know she's made money on the platform and all that, but she ain't no, mainstream media bloggers or newspapers or these magazines who have ran with stories that may have not been true. So I'm just wondering also, like, how, if there will be repercussions for them as well. Are we going to now see stars and, average day folks going after people for running stories that are not true, that actually, for people who, like TMZ, people with bigger names, you know what I'm saying? I'm just curious to see that, but I definitely know that she definitely went left and went just completely wrong by continuously to dig and dig and dig at Carly. She actually, in the beginning, a lot of it could have been believable. And I'm wondering this too, like, just the fact she could have had a jailhouse lawyer wannabe. They did terribly on that case for her, because I would have played it off like, look, I'm a social media personality, I'm an actor, it was all acting for me, I never had any problem with her. Yo, I got CDs and my daughter and my kids listen to her and everything. I would have played it off like that. Like, I would have never just got up there and admitted to doing things maliciously. Technically, I was just wondering why she just didn't play it off with the entertainment route. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I'm an entertainer, just for clicks and views.
I think she definitely said that she was lying. She definitely admitted in open court that she lied. And she she admitted that she put out false stories, and she had video evidence of her saying that she wiped her butt with the cease and desist, and that she was aware and that she didn't care. So it's kind of hard to go back and say, hey, it was all for entertainment, when you were literally saying that you gonna wipe your A with it, and you gonna continue to put out false stories, and you gonna continue to pop, all of these things. So I have the audio of that as well that I can play. But
I think we all have a different story of Cardi, because we got to really see her rise up as a star. She really was the Jimmy down the block, truly, who really was just endearing and realistic and just really connected with the people. You know what I'm saying? I got love for Cardi. Even if even if the shit was true, it still never changed my opinion on how I looked at her. You know what I'm saying? But definitely, I'm just yeah, I can't wait to see how this truly plays out with other shows. You know, with other mainstream media blogs who run with stories and lives with celebrities and other average day people. You know what I'm saying? I'm wondering how those lawsuits will go and if they will change. Because what was this under?
This was under libel, but I think it just goes to what is worth it for the person. If the person feels like what you're saying about them is worth it for them to pay thousands and thousands of dollars to take the risk, because defamation is a hard thing to prove, but because there was bullying going on, because she was going after so many people, it was kind of easy to kind of make the case. I don't know that everybody goes to that degree, so it just depends on if the person in the future is willing to make that gamble. But thank you so much for calling in. I'm going to try to breeze through some people real quick.
Go ahead, girl. I love you. And
All right, love you too. Okay, bye. Okay, 0871. These numbers be looking familiar. Did you already call in?
That's me. Yep, I sure did.
Okay, I'm gonna pause you for a second. Let me go to some people who haven't called in yet. Hold on one second. 9795. Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I believe that this lawsuit is going to set a precedent. Well, it actually has. You know, anything that shows up in court, once she won, she already set a precedent for other bloggers and YouTubers to be sued. If
Pastor can't get sued by the whole Bigo
I
Act.
really believe that what she did was right. You know, I don't think just because a person is a celebrity, they should be lied on or defamed because they're a public figure. Just because they're a public figure does not mean that gives you the right to bully them. You know, and a lot of these bloggers and YouTubers do that to these celebrities, and they think it's okay. That's not okay. It's actually wrong. That's what I think.
Okay.
I really believe that a lot of these YouTubers, bloggers, and other people need to take a look at this because she didn't just lose because she lied. She also proved emotional distress. So just imagine if you lie on a celebrity or you get and you bash them and they can prove emotional distress, you could lose. You know, so you got to be careful. She lost on all counts. So you got to be careful what you say and how you say it.
Right. I agree with that. The only thing that I feel like is debatable is the emotional distress. I think that saying defamatory things about somebody can cause emotional distress, and I'm not going to say that she did not have emotional distress at the time. The only thing that I did feel though is that there was a lot of other factors going on for Cardi B. I believe at the time she had just had her baby, so there was the postpartum aspect of it. There was also the pressure from being a new mom and having a baby in the industry where a lot of
Tasha
people
shouldn't
say
have
that
put
your
herself
career
into
is
that
going
one.
to fail. I think that there is also the pressures of just being famous. So although she said that this was the direct result of her having emotional trauma, I feel like the lawyers should have kind of pointed out, you know, like, listen, because the what it sounds like is the most damning testimony that I've been hearing, and the most thing that a lot of people resonated with was this testimony that she felt suicidal. But I never heard any of the attorneys speak, or any of the other people who spoke about this. I never heard them mention postpartum depression. I never heard them mention the pressures of a new mom in the industry also could be a result. I really didn't hear anybody bring up that that was something brought up on cross, because if I was an attorney, I would bring that up on cross to kind of, because like if I see that this is damning evidence against my client, I'm gonna kind of try to discredit that and discredit the fact that me saying that is the cause when you have postpartum depression, that could be a problem. You have the fame of, you know what I'm saying? All of these things. I didn't really hear that. So it sounds like they just let it ride. It sounds like they just let it ride.
Yeah, they did. That all plays into it, but again, she kept going. That's why I say a lot of these, and that's if you look at a lot of these YouTube vloggers, y'all got to understand these celebrities are not inhuman. They are human people. So y'all have to imagine just to have someone get online and lie on you and have the whole world believing that you have some sort of STD. That is very damaging to somebody's self-esteem, even if they are a celebrity.
Right.
That celebrities have to deal with cyberbullying on a daily basis. Think about that. They have to deal with cyberbullying every day. We talk about bullying. Celebrities deal with the most bullying. They get bullied by everyone. And y'all think that that's okay because they're celebrities? I think that this is a great thing for them. They should be able to take legal action against people that feel like this is okay. It's not okay.
Right. Thank you for calling in. Somebody said, girl, you are not a lawyer, so you can't tell another lawyer how to work. Clearly I'm not a lawyer, and I'm just stating if I was a lawyer, that seemed like a plausible strategy. Now, see, this is the thing that I have a problem with, right? People can't be real in a situation. I'm a person, I don't like Tasha. I don't think that she's a good person. I think that she does a lot of evil to a lot of people, period. However, being a critical thinker and being somebody who can think critically of a situation, I can look at things both sides. Is what she said about Cardi absolutely jacked up and she deserves to be held accountable? Absolutely, yes, she can. She deserves to be held accountable. And now we see that she has a 1.25 million judgment against her plus $250,000 of medical expenses that she has to pay. Now, even with that, even me not liking Tasha, I can still look at something critically and say that if I was a lawyer, I did not hear the lawyers rebut the biggest testimony against her. Me looking at court shows, me looking at court drama, if a person has damning testimony that works against you, you as the defense is supposed to throw out the credibility of that statement. That is not saying that Cardi B did not feel suicidal. That is not saying that she is not a human being. And that is not saying that what Tasha said is not hurtful, harmful, and damaging. I'm aware of that. What I'm saying is, as a critical thinker, I would have thought that the defense would have tried to poke holes into that being the sole thing, as it has been reported that that was the biggest damning testimony against her. Now, if you are a person who can't critically think and not like somebody, but also use your brain and look at things both sides, then I maybe understand how you can be one-sided. You know, I see this a lot when it comes to Candace. What the hell is her name? Candace? What's Candace? What the hell? Now I'm having a brain fart. Candace Owens. What's her name? Candace.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name? Candace.
You said it right the first time. Owens.
What's the Candace girl name?
Candace Owens.
Is it Candace Owens? Owens. Okay. Same thing with Candace Owens. There's a lot of people who don't like Candace Owens. She says a lot of stuff that falls into the self-hate category, and she says a lot of stuff that you would look at it like, girl, do you even like your snipers, like you're black? She says a lot of things like that. A lot of people don't like her. However, comma, despite the stuff that she says that can fall in the coon category, she says some stuff that is factual. Now, I don't care how much somebody don't like Candace. She says some coon stuff, but she says some stuff that is facts, okay? But people, because they don't like her, they're not able to keep it real on the things that you can look at something critically and be like, well, you know, she kind of does have a point. Even though I don't like her, she kind of does have a point. People, and I see this often in the chat, they will let their dislike for somebody outweigh them keeping it real. I don't care if I like you or not. I've been critical of Cardi. I'm not a fan of Tasha, but I can still look at something critically and be real about the situation, period. Since day one, I called Tasha K out and I said that this went too far and I don't think that it was cool. But I can still look at this situation critically and say, Cardi B got on live. And even though she said that Star Marie was telling lies about her, she went on live and she validated a lot of things that was discredited about her. And she brought life to some of the allegations that Star Marie had. I can look at things critically at the same time. Now, a lot of people don't have that discernment, and that's on you. Um, that's on you. I could be real whether I like the person or not. Anonymous, you're on the air.
Hey there, how are you?
Okay.
Yeah, I agree in terms of what you're saying.
Yeah,
It's
but
very difficult
that's
for some
not why
people
she's
to
in court,
critically
though.
analyze a scenario or a person if they don't like the person, and vice versa. If they like the person, they can get away with murder, and it's okay. Regarding Cardi, I actually don't like her hip hop. Like, her flow is just not cool. However, she's very entertaining. I love watching her interviews, and I think she'll do well as an actress. Tasha is very entertaining, right? But she crossed the line. At some point, someone in her team should have said to her, hey, listen, don't cross the line talking about kids, STDs, things that we can't confirm. However, a lot of bloggers and Wendy Williams have gotten away with this for so long that maybe Tasha calculated, hey, listen, we can push this envelope. Because as far as I know, this is the first or one of the first cases of this kind which sets a precedent. And I didn't watch the court case, but based on what you're saying, it's possible that her lawyers didn't pursue certain questioning to her detriment. Because had they pursued, it would have dealt with what seems, from what you have indicated, to be the big elephant in the room. Why would they not attack the big elephant in the room unless they wanted maybe another day in court to make more money? I'm just speculating. Lawyers are looking to make cash too. But it's sad because we should be able to meet behind the scenes and
Who
work
that,
this
Cherry
type
the
of stuff
Bull?
out without going to the
yes.
established court
Alligator
and
crocodile.
starting some stuff that makes hip-hop itself look bad and makes blacks, Latinos, Afro-Latinos, and everybody kind of look bad. So, but that's where we're at. I hope they all survive
Tasha K
and
stay
maybe find
drunk a
some
lot.
peace in this crazy world.
All right. Thank you so much for calling in. This mic is heavy, y'all. This is a heavy mic. I'm trying to let y'all talk. All right. 9264.
Hey, Nick, this is my first time watching your show. You're doing a great job. But I had a question, because I feel like this question, I've watched a few different videos on this topic, and I feel like this question hasn't been posed a lot. What do y'all think is next for Tasha K? Because the tweet that she just put out, the energy she's giving is very unbothered. One of the other guys I watched, the lead attorney, he said that she has like all these connects with the YouTube execs and all that type of stuff, and obviously she has a huge following at this point. What do you think's next for her?
I think that it's possible that she tries to do an appeal. It has been stated by several of the other attorneys that was inside the courtroom that the representation that she had did not seem adequate. So I think the next step for her is going to get on her channel to act like she's not bothered or phased. She's going to then try and file an appeal, perhaps. This is what I think. Now, there's a difference from facts. This is just, you asked me what I think is next. This is what I'm saying, what I think is next. I think that she will try to get an appeal on the basis of inadequate representation. And I think that it might be plausible, being that there was several times that the judge in open court called out
Girl, Yetta and Leah is having a fight. Leah getting put out.
when she was on the witness
I
stand.
can't
They were
mix
leading
it.
her.
It's on
They
who
were
channel?
leading the witness, They were trying to get things entered
On
into
who
open
channel?
court, and there was a lot of things that was going on
On who
that just
channel,
showed
boss
that they
lady?
just were not following the law.
Oh God.
So there, that could be a possibility. I mean, another possibility that people have talked about is her possibly filing for bankruptcy, but I don't know if this is a charge that will be like basically like forgiven, because we all see that, you know, Tierra Marie, she been owing 50 Cent for the longest. So I think if it was just as easy as filing bankruptcy, I think she would have probably done that already. So we'll see what the actual stipulations and the rules are, but that's just my opinion on what I think is next. What about you?
I don't know. I think that's a good. I don't know if that falls into double jeopardy type of thing or not. but
I
think
ain't
that's a
got
good
it.
point.
I ain't got
I
Yetta
do
or
remember
her
like
or
the
Leah anyway.
attorneys. One of them needs to go back to the first year, and the judge even said he was going to look up and see if he can actually report the attorney. So that's a stronger case for what you were just saying. I was thinking kind of more along the lines of like professionally. Do you think this is going to like elevate
90
her
seconds.
career because it goes into like that Wendy Williams type of, you know, back in the day, Wendy Williams, I mean, I wasn't, you know, around back then, but from what I know, back in the day, Wendy Williams was doing the type of stuff. And she was getting all this notoriety, becoming infamous until she became famous. Do you think that Tasha K is going to be like the same way? I mean, you popping on YouTube, or do you think that
I don't recall. I know that Wendy Williams did a lot of salacious things, but I don't recall her having a setback like this. I don't know if did anybody ever sue Wendy Williams? I don't remember. Like if she would have had a setback, then
Girl, you don't think nobody
maybe she
sued
would have
Wendy
did a
Williams?
different
You
route. I
done
don't
lost
remember
your
her,
mind.
or I don't remember any lawsuits for Wendy, even though she was.
Welcome. I've been ready for your ass to go for the longest. Everybody always like, wow, it's here. We in the background when you live. Loud ass bitch. Using my goddamn car. She's so comfortable taking advantage of people. You ain't paid a goddamn utility. Talking about some, I paid you $1,000 rent, and you stay here for 2 weeks before that. For free. Since December 14th. You paid on January 1st. Okay, you gave me rent, and I did you a fucking favor, bitch. I did you your favor, so you stayed here for 2 weeks, and it wasn't a favor, bitch? Okay, right, and you gave it to me. You've been all in my goddamn space since the day you got here. I didn't have no nigga when I asked you to come, and I've been had a nigga this whole time. You just so comfortable staying. Get the fuck out. Know when it's your time to leave. It's been time.
Yetta is crazy.
Yeah, she crazy. The girl getting her stuff leaving.
People sending me videos of her talking shit about me before she even get out my goddamn house. You couldn't wait to talk shit till you got out my fucking house, bitch. Yeah, I see. Okay, well, whatever you was talking shit. I don't give a fuck if you was calling me dumb. I don't give a fuck. You are weird. No, and you're ungrateful. Okay, thank you. Nobody wanted to feed your ass anyway. No, you don't, because your little stupid ass stand over here. What you gonna do with that? This. You taking that on the plane? You taking this vision board with your ass? You taking the hookah? So I'm gonna have to throw it away for you because I want it trash. I don't give a fuck what you do. You fucking jumping. She leaving her hookah motherfucking shit all over. You weird as fuck. You ungrateful bitch. That's why you gonna always be mooching on somebody else. Good luck getting your credit together with a fake CPN, you scamming ass bitch. Okay, well yeah, you couldn't even get that together. Go, 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 go. Go, bitch. Go, go, go. Yes, praise the Lord. The bitch is gone. The bitch is gone. The bitch is gone. The bitch is gone. Bye, bitch. Bye.
See when you do your mama dirty? See when you do your mama dirty, good for her ass. See when you do your
Yep,
mama
now
dirty?
she getting put out again.
I want to hear, and you gave her $1,000. When did you give your mother $1,000?
I have no idea.
I can't find either one of them.
And being disrespectful as fuck. Every time somebody cooks something, she got something to say. Every time somebody orders something, it's
Her
fried
name
rice.
is Jetta. Another lady, Jane.
It's fried rice, but it's blah, blah.
What you say, Tony?
I don't even. No, I was reading James' comment. He said, "Yetta, is that the time of the month?"
Okay, yeah. Well, she's mad because that guy done left her and he ain't been around Champ or whatever his name is.
No, James said, "Is Yetta? Is that the time of the month?"
Yeah, maybe so.
Slap him. Throw him in the closet somewhere.
You wouldn't know, James.
But it's a young lady there. We've been covering them too. Where you been? I see you here. Are you here? So what's going on, boss lady?
Yetta's just talking shit. Oh, she cut off the live. Let me go to the other girl live. Yetta cut it off. She's done. Really a
I
girl.
guess you could find her, but I'm not gonna put it. I'll let it be played through you, but I'm not gonna show the thing.
You them users that you can come to my house. She's a user.
She's really like something's wrong with that woman. Like no shade. Like she's really crazy.
She ain't a user. Something wrong with her ass though.
Yeah, she crazy for real. She probably on that shit. You know she said she.
I think she is like. Do you see how big her eyes were? Like that bitch is really big.
That's a
On
sign.
real shit.
That's a sign of coke, Leah.
Big ass eyeballs.
Polygod and Shayla doll. They said that
Yeah, her eyes was mad big.
trying to save her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, anything outside of weed, you a fiend.
We outside her raggedy ass house. Bitch, we don't need you. We out. And we going to the airport, bitch. And she not by herself, ho.
With an Uber at.
Where the Uber at? After all that mess, where the Uber at?
Think she doing something. With a big ass forehead. She been waiting to do that. That's why her hairline pushed back to the middle of her goddamn head.
Oh, Lordy.
What you talking about? Did you think you living in a five-star hotel? That was nothing but a crash house. And now we out. Fuck you, me.
Like you said, people ungrateful. You want to stay to my house? Fucking that shit.
She didn't have to have no nasty attitude. If she didn't want her there, she shouldn't have invited her there. She the one invited that girl to her house.
Oh, she was nasty?
No, Yetta had a nasty attitude. Like every time Leah would be live in her room and stuff, she'd be in there talking, man. She just had an attitude. Something was really wrong with her.
They said drama you crazy as hell. That's why I love you, sister. No shit. Love y'all too.
I get it. Jana get me damn suitcase downstairs.
Yetta, you should be ashamed of yourself. I was only being cool with you.
I think that bitch is pathetic.
Because she was trying to help you out, or she was trying to act like she was helping.
Exactly. I wouldn't even say nothing bad about her. After you disrespected your mother,
still a little weird.
You mad because you don't know how I feel to pay money out like that.
Right, and she think that she paid money that she could just stay and do whatever she want to do.
And
no, it's not your place.
She ain't never gave her mother $1,000.
It only started because Leah didn't want to eat her food. And she said that Leah said F her food or her food was nasty or something. This all happened over food. Just like
Nah.
TK, no. When they didn't want to eat her scallops, TK, no, and Armani didn't want to eat her bacon wrap scallops. She made a whole big deal about it for 3 months. 3 months trash these people named over bacon and scallops, y'all.
Go live a polygon.
You a nasty ass food. That should tell you
It's
something.
time for her to get her own. She used up enough people.
No, TKO not gonna. me over TKO any day. It's over. So all y'all trying to help TKO, that shit is dead. That nigga's dead. That nigga wear contacts.
So what? I can't stand you, Polly.
And weave. And a $240 chain on. She not going over there. Leah don't want to go to no fake shit.
Right, we don't care about that hoe.
I think that's a lottery or something.
Right. Leah on her way to the airport, boo. She already going to Florida. She's on her way. Her flight. She got a flight booked for Florida already.
Who's in Florida?
I'm going to Georgia, but then I'm gonna drive to Florida.
Yeah, she don't need nobody else chasing clout over her. She done with the clout. No, we don't want her. She's done with the clout. No.
She don't need to take a shit on that nigga. He got enough shit in his life.
He trying to chase her clout because his views went down. No, leave her alone.
Yeah.
She's good. She good. She already called the Uber.
That nigga TKO breath smell like shit in real life.
How you know?
Right.
Like real shit. Like pure dog shit. Like the pit bull shit out his mouth. I swear to God.
That's like moving into another toxic situation going with him.
And I got his fake Rolex right over here for receipts. Ain't going over there.
Miss, can y'all mute everybody saying that man name in my live? Can y'all please mute everybody saying TKO name in my live? Please. Or kick them. You okay, Mama? You crying there? Don't cry, Mama. Leah, don't cry, Mama. It's gonna be okay.
I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay.
I feel so bad.
Who is that? They live in Las Vegas too?
You need help with anything?
Yeah, they supposed to be.
No.
Wait a minute. What is it?
Yeah, they came. Remember, they in Las Vegas. And who's in Florida?
That's
go through this again.
Look at this girl
It's
name.
all right. You did your best. You tried. But Leah, you got to understand that lady is snitching lines. She's doing that stuff. She's on that stuff. It's bigger. It's not even nothing you did bad because that was something so minor. Just know you did your best. You didn't do nothing bad. You try to stay calm.
She ain't Lola Doll. I don't know who she is.
Yelling, screaming. You
Now, who's in Florida?
You was the calm.
They didn't say. She didn't
You
say.
didn't do nothing. She was angry and mad. You didn't do anything wrong.
Well, let us roll back the tape.
Influence of some type of hard drugs that makes her eyeballs and her pupils big.
He's there or he's on the screen?
Crazy.
He's on the screen.
One tampon is ridiculous. You didn't do nothing wrong. You went over there and your energy was nothing but positivity.
Maybe Aya.
But
You'll be all right.
Leah.
Mama, you
can
okay?
go stay with Trina B.
You was on a different level. You wouldn't even talk bad about that girl. Even I didn't like her, and I would say smart stuff, but you'd be like, you'll comment, but you wouldn't say nothing bad. You wouldn't say nothing bad about her. You'd leave out the room when I start going in on her. You showed your loyalty. You did your shit. Fuck her. She looked like, she came to the camera like a crazy woman. Like, she was hot as hell. She was hot. Like a crazy woman. That's what I'm gonna tell you what Coke do. Coke had your eyes open wide. That's how her eyes was open. It's beyond you. Forget Yetta. F her and her big ass
She be
voice.
trying to justify why she does coke. She like, oh, you gotta have money to do coke. You gotta be around rich people to do coke. I be around people that have money and they do coke, so they ask me to try it to do it. She do it all the time in her bedroom, probably. It'd be right in her dresser. She pulls it out her dresser. Then she chops it all up on top of her.
How you know? What do you know? He is a dope thing. Listen to him.
Right.
Online, a little bump, and then she start going crazy.
What part is making you cry, Leah?
She need to go to rehab.
Don't be treated like this. Oh, I'm so
That's
sorry.
how you treat your mama.
You know what? Fuck that hoe. And when I get a chance to read that hoe, I'm reading her for filth. Okay? Fuck that hoe. Leah, let me tell you something. You a better woman than her. That hoe gotta open her legs to any fucking body. She desperate for a man. So now she got a man who's using her in her house, who don't take in his kids, who got 5 or 6 kids, and she's snorting lines. You doing way better than her, because she can't sleep right at night while she cooking that nasty ass chicken and waiting on a man to save her ass. That's why every man that knock on her door get a turn.
Ooh.
Because you gonna do way better. You got your agency, girl. You got your agency. That's the income. You're gonna be getting ran up on your lives now. And now it's time for us to do an interview and do your big one. Do your big one, Leah. You can do a series of interviews with several different people. Get your dragons, girl. Now it's time to tell your teeth. Spill that bitch teeth. Let's go. Now it's time to do our big one. Spill her goddamn teeth. She got some teeth. Spill it.
Yeah, I need to start over.
Go for that dress.
Dang.
But I can't. I can't get it in mind.
That eyes was popped open like Michael Jackson, like you for a goddamn scarecrow hoe. We had all of that in the house. Okay? Leah, do your big one, girl. Do your big one, girl. We all want to hear it, girl. We here for it, girl. Hold on, she's coming back up. Hold on. Oh, no, that's not her coming back up. Hold on.
Oh, gosh.
Now, Marty, come up here, boo, because I know Marty wanted to come up here. Yes, baby, do your big one, Leah. Leah, do your big one.
Nah, I was laughing at you.
Wait a minute. She hung up. Let me go to her live.
Oh, she on now?
She was live too, but she was talking to them. Let me see if her live is still came back. Don't be getting put out on live radio, girl. That's horrible. I would be so embarrassed.
No, she started with her because of
that was coming though. We already knew that was shit. That was coming.
Trying to chase clouds.
Yo, she in the Uber?
Yeah. Yada been wanting to do that. Yada been feeling that way about Leah.
But do you think that it was something that was building up? Because remember, Leah was already packing, y'all. She was already like leaving today. So you think maybe Leah kind of sensed that things was like, a little off or whatever?
Well,
yeah, it was off. Come to my house. Oh no, we ain't even cool like that.
She was saying, I'm getting tired of. She was like, I'm getting tired of. Every time I go in my kitchen, Leah there. She said, every time I go in my room, K9 is there. They playing the music loud. She said, I need my own space. I don't have my own space. And Leah caught her saying it. She didn't know Leah caught her. Leah came in my life.
You all heard it.
Told Leah about it. And I said, you think I'm lying? I put down my dad grandparent. She's like, you're not lying, Drama, because I saw it from.
So what if she want her own space? She shouldn't have rented that girl no room.
She didn't know Leah heard her.
Mm-hmm. So so basically, yeah. But I don't respect how she did Leah though, for real. That was whack. If you doing me a favor, if you say, all right, come stay with me, I got you. Don't then you try to blast me. Don't do me a favor and then throw the favor in my face, because that mean it wasn't ever genuine. and you never really did it from the heart. You know what I mean? Like she tried to throw stuff in her face that was funny, and Leah wasn't even disrespecting her. You know, like that's crazy.
It's like giving somebody a cup of water and spitting in it.
That's crazy. I'm gonna drop down, y'all.
Okay, let me bring the next person up. Okay.
Maybe she.
Press add in the comments if you want to get added. I know I removed y'all out the queue. My bad. Press add in the comments if you want to get added.
Two women cannot stay in the same house together. My mama always say that.
Not two grown women.
My mama always say that.
I don't care who it is.
Hey, Body Pool. Hey, Drama. On some real though, like, all right, fuck all the storyline shit. If you live with somebody that's random, I mean, I know your big old relationships can be cool, but outside of that, y'all don't you feel me? You don't know these motherfuckers for real life or daylight. Like, so when you moving with somebody, you getting to see the truth about them. You get to see real colors about somebody. Just because you see them on Big O and you got this idea picture and it's painted clearly, but that's not the real them. And if she went through shit with her mother or whatever, I'm sorry, that's baby Big O right there. Okay. Hey, cool. She is the boo. All right, but when you. So when, like I was saying, so when you get this picture of a big old person and all that, and it's cool, y'all cool as shit on Big O and all that, but then you really gotta realize, like, somebody moving in your house, so you learning people's true colors, you learning the real shit about them, the do's and the don'ts, and I just think it was a mistake for Leah to go all the way to fly to Vegas.
Thank you.
She don't fucking know from Adam to Eve. I don't care if she was by your side. You going through a deep, situation with your mother and all that. Where's the value? And I feel like that's something sacred that you need. Like, I'm going through something with my mother. I need to move. I need to go with somebody that's close to me, not fly across the fucking city.
I agree.
With somebody I barely even know.
I just said that. Tell it.
I ain't judging nobody, but I feel like she shouldn't have did that. Like, you don't know this girl from Adam and Eve outside of Big O.
Right.
You put your own self in this situation, in this because now you all the way across the city and you gotta fly all the way back to where you came from.
Yep.
It's some bullshit just to get away from your own mother, where you could have been with a secret or close family member.
Well, you know, Leah, when she finally get that time, she gonna go live. She gonna try to spill like some behind the scenes.
I don't care what she said. I did that bitch a favor, and once again, I got screwed. Like, people on me go through.
Charlie then.
You a grown ass woman. You can't play the victim.
Put her out because she's entitled. She feels like
you used her for some type of content.
Y'all both.
Nope, but she did it with her mother. She's very entitled.
No, sir. You invited a messy bitch.
That's Charlie. Charlie talking to what you call it?
I hear.
House thing.
I can't watch none of it.
$100,000 in a locked room, you motherfuckers. She got a room and a bathroom, and the rent is $19.50. I ain't charging for no Wi-Fi, no electric, no gas, no water, trash, and sewage. I pay her all of that, and she drive my car around like it's fucking hers.
But you let her.
Don't put no gas in it.
And leave her trash in it. I just clean my shit out and I come in the car and it's straw wrapped.
So the rent is $19.50 and you charging her $1,000?
The bitch is an addict. She smoked up my fucking weed. We split weed when she first got here and I told her we're not gonna do that no more. And then I asked her, so what happened to the rest of the weed? She was like, oh, I smoked that. I was like, for real? I put $100 on that shit. And you smoked it all? What the fuck? And she's like, I bought you weed. I just bought you weed last week. You bought me an 8, bitch. That ain't nothing near a hat. Hey, but last me a long ass time. But for Leah, that's a fact. So thank God she got raffles because y'all funding her problem.
So she run around your car all day, not putting no gas in it, eating hamburger wrappers in the car, and she like another joke on baby boy. Like this. Baby girl.
She talking shit about me today and they got her
I got my popcorn for this.
I was like, no. She said,
Two
why not?
liars can stay with her until she put in her mind.
That's weird. Okay, whatever. Right, and they gonna continue to talk our shit, bitch. At least wait till you get the fuck out of my crib before you start to run your mouth. I'm ready for that bitch.
No, that's Charlie.
She's crying. She's always fucking crying. Who gives a fuck? She needs to stop being a victim and start taking care of herself instead of taking advantage of people who try to help her dumb bum ass.
I told y'all this is gonna happen. I'm about to have a field day with this tomorrow.
So am I.
So I'm about to have a field day with this.
So am I.
December 14th.
Because you had said that all this was going to happen too, Tony.
On the Facebook group in the comments.
Well, you didn't know her. Don't stay at my house. No, that's Charlie. Charlie.
So she getting
She did her mama wrong. What did anybody expect?
I get her ass, but she's like, never supposed to be permanent.
She could have gave her mama that $1,000. Her mama would have let her come back.
Her mama wasn't even willing to go out. That's all. I would have shut up.
Not here. The rent is $19.50. I didn't even charge the bitch for it. So how y'all tripping off $1,000? I'm sorry, your rent is cheap as fuck. Mine is not.
So are y'all friends? Or y'all just
We're not.
What if this was a storyline? What if Leah was already planning on leaving? Like y'all do got a point. Plot twist. But Leah was really crying. I don't know, y'all. I gotta really dissect this. I'm confused. I don't trust these bitches. I got trust issues with these hoes. I can't, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, y'all, we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna let it play out tonight, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and close out. Y'all, thank y'all for tuning in to Charlie After Dark. I'm gonna come back with a good old recap tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure y'all follow me. Join my Facebook group right now, T and Key. Be active, post in there. Let's get it cracking. Love y'all. Good night. Thank y'all for 9 fucking boxes. Make sure y'all let Ebony
9 boxes. That nigga got 9 boxes.
Oh, they be hitting him off.
In one day, he getting his turn. Let me see what Lynn.
I'm like, Yetta, get off her. You know, I'm popping my shit. I'm like, Yetta, I'm popping shit too. I'm like, Yetta, stop. I'm like, Yetta, don't hit her. Don't reach at her. Don't hit her. Her ass, yo, when I tell y'all, her eyes was bugged out. Like, yo, you know how them people do, how they sniff lines off the dresser and they eyes just be bugged out. Yeah, so her eyes was definitely just bugged out. So I'm like, yo, Leah, so me, Leah, we on the phone, you know, Polygon was at the top, and me and Leah just talking. I'm like, Leah, just remain calm right now. First I was keen and stuff, just remain calm. Girl, next thing you know, she telling her, oh, I've been trying to put you out. You was on your way out anyway. Like, she was just talking mad shit. She called her a bitch, she called me a bitch. She was just going in, okay? And we cussed her ass the fuck right back out, okay? She was just doing too much, okay? She was just doing too much, okay? So what I did was, I was like, all right, Leah, forget it. We gonna pack our shit, we get out, that's it. And we gonna go to the airport with you. The fuck? Yetta knew what she was doing. Yetta was doing too much. She was doing too much. Real scary eyes, yeah. Her eyes was so scary, y'all, it wasn't even funny. Her eyes was so scary. It was popping out like this. Her eyes was popping out, bulging out. She looked like a fucking scary woman. And that girl was packing her stuff peacefully about to go out. She looked like a psycho coming at her. Yes, she was lunging at her, y'all. And so Leah was like, all right. Leah was like, okay, all right. So y'all want to, Leah said, okay, all right. So do you want to do something? You know, Leah, like, you want to knuck if you buck? And she didn't say nothing. When Leah gave her that offer, girl, she changed her tone, girl. She didn't say nothing when Leah gave her that offer at all, okay? At all. She didn't say shit. Without Leah, she know, okay, now, let me tell y'all something. Yetta used Leah, okay? When Yetta, think about it, y'all.
That's what Charlie just said.
Think about it. Before Leah moved with Yetta, right? This is how she wound up moving with her. Remember, Leah started arguing with her mom, and she
That's basically what I was saying. That man, hey people, Wi-Fi fuck up. Get some good goddamn Wi-Fi. Seriously, seriously, seriously. I knew it. She poses. All right, boy, Sadie, come on now. What's going on?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you are so fired.
She wanted to blow up on that girl and use that girl for views. That's it. That's what she did. It wasn't nothing genuine about it. And the crazy thing is, she didn't even know Leah like that.
No, it go both ways.
She used her for goddamn views. Okay. All right, y'all. Can we open that box, y'all? We 2K. We need 2 shields. Can we get 2 shields in the live? She was never her friend at all. Press add in the comments.
For everybody leaving now.
You got a sound off on sound off on her ass. Okay. And come up and speak. Okay. The K9 together relationship is fake. I think it's fake too. I ain't gonna lie. I really think it's fake. It is. It is fake. She was looking for a fake relationship.
Like, well, maybe, give us our fucking space, bitch.
Now Yetta in the
y'all about to see right now.
Yetta in the kitchen cooking.
You're gonna be able to see right now.
It's boneless, skinless chicken. No skin. No skin. It's a chicken thigh. And it was baked.
Shut up. Don't nobody want.
And it's done. It is.
Come on, y'all. Can y'all run it up? Can y'all run it up? Did you see the craziness that just went down?
You're not gonna win. Oh, great, you're not.
Oh, I'm going to win. I'm going to win. Can y'all do y'all big one?
I've been
talking big shit. Can y'all do y'all big one, please?
Please.
Can y'all please run it up, y'all? Do y'all big one. Come on, y'all. Do y'all big one, y'all.
What's going on, MJ?
Somebody said Leah needs shelter. Let's see what they talking about.
What's the move? What's the move?
This what type of one they gonna bust? They gonna get the footwork?
It's a thought that matters.
If you don't want to eat it, that's fine. Don't get up and disrespectfully sweep all the food off into the trash.
Oh, that's fucked up.
That shit is not how you. That's not how you do. That's rude as fuck. I said, I know you didn't just throw that away. She said, yes, I did just throw it away, and I'll do it again. That's rude as fuck. Like, I ain't have to fucking fix your plate at all, bitch. That's why I was like, that'll be Leah's last meal, y'all. I'm not feeding her nothing else. And she got the nerve to fucking ask me to use my car.
Just like she did with them scallops. Bitch, why you always making somebody eat something?
2 days ago, she was never going to use my car. Yesterday, again, because she said, can I go to the Apple store? Can I go to the Apple store real quick in your car? She was gone for 2 hours. I texted her like, where are you doing? She was like, I had to go to Whole Foods too. Yeah, you didn't ask me all that. That's not the first time that she's been gone for hours in my motherfucking car. You're supposed to be gone somewhere for how long? Bitch.
She tried to make TKO eat them scallops, and that's how they broke up. She got an obsession with making people eat shit.
Leah took the car and went to TKO out.
She got an obsession with making people eat shit.
That's what the fuck. They come in saying to me, I'm like, y'all stop. She cool.
She got a...
Thank you so much.
I thought he was going to pick her up.
I'm about to get off the here real quick, and I might be back. But I'm gonna get off here real quick. Handle some.
He gotta go
thought he was going to pick her up.
He gotta go
I don't
save
care if y'all
Leah.
call it fake. I call it being polite. We live under the same roof. You got to do certain shit certain ways. Like keep your fucking respect. She ain't got none. She ain't got no respect. This bitch poured popcorn kernels down the sink. You think now every time I turn on my garbage disposal, I don't hear them shits rumbling around? Why would you put popcorn kernels down the fucking garbage? Just
She ain't got cut.
Girls packing. They sending the girls packing.
Yeah, she just got cut. Yeah. Let's see what Shaky talking about.
You know, that's called paying into your.
Ashley, where you been?
Work wisely.
I've been in the.
He paying into Social Security. He can get a 401k. He can get good benefits with a job, not Big O. We love Big O over here. It's a great fat to be. Just a commercial coming through.
My brother-in-law works for them.
To you. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Y'all, come on. You made like that.
Take me out. I guess that's. Let's see if they let her back up. No. They cut her. They cut. Let me see.
That K9,
Yella just got bananas, okay?
K9
we all know Yella
she
just
felt
got
like
bananas.
K9 and Leah was flirting. At one point, they said that K9, Yella was getting jealous. She felt like K9 and Leah was flirting. Like every time you turn around, they'd be cool, but they were just cool. They'd be laughing. I don't think they had no interest in each other. They'd just be laughing and cooling. Yella is just a jealous-hearted person. That's it. She's just a jealous-hearted person. That's it. It's nothing else about her. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. She's just a jealous-hearted person. That's it. That's it, and that's all with her. That's all she giving. Thank you, Body Boo. Thank you, Mama. That's all she giving. She's a jealous-hearted person. Thank you, CD Mama. She's a jealous. CD. Thank you, Boo. Period, Boo. Ooh, Jerry. Y'all ate it.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Y'all ate it.
Hey, baby.
Get away from me.
Thank y'all so much. Y'all definitely ate that. Y'all ate that. Y'all ate that. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, Boo. I really think Yetta is a jealous-hearted person. Okay? Now, Yetta is a jealous-hearted person. Now, y'all said she was popping shit about me. Yetta can't say nothing about me, okay? I really think Yetta uses people for clout. She want clout, okay? That girl is high. That girl is getting high out here. Yetta is on some other shit. She already admitted to doing coke. Her eyes is bulging out. That girl is out of her mind. That little girl, Leah didn't do nothing to her. Leah did nothing to that girl, okay?
What is that?
Okay, Leah did nothing to that girl at all. Yeah, Yetta was jealous of K9 and Leah relationship. I said it. Yetta was jealous of K9 and Leah relationship. She sure was. I said that.
That's what she said. I would have not stayed there with a woman and a man anyway.
He wasn't there. He wasn't there when Leah first came.
No. But once that man got there, time for me to go.
Hey, Drama. I just think this, like, when you got a bitch that fuck with a nigga with trannies and you fuck with niggas, I mean, when you pee on a bitch, I mean, a nigga porch, like, that's not a bitch to be trusted.
Right.
He fuck anything, you feel me? She do anything. Like, that's not nobody you can trust for real. So why would I pack all my bags up and you feel me? Put all my shit in her house. Like, why would I live right there? Like, why would I live? This bitch fuck with niggas who fuck with niggas with dicks. I mean, like, come on, Drama. On some real shit.
Hello.
Back from this bitch. She fuck with niggas. Yeah, Baltimore. Fuck. She fuck with niggas. She fuck with niggas who fuck with niggas with dicks. Yeah. And she. Why would I live with her?
Right.
I just would not have put my eggs all in one basket, and I think that's what Lynn did because she was so upset and trying to get away from, her mother or whatever this, the situation was. But me, I just feel like she should have just evaluated the situation more better, and I don't think that she should have just put her eggs all in one basket and just move with Yada because y'all had a cool, or she was the first bitch from Big O that was going to take you in. You feel me? I feel like she went, because she was with Ron at first, and Ron told her, you got a couple days, you feel me? She was cool there. Yada should have put a time frame on it, and if Yada didn't, she shouldn't have got too comfortable. Because these not your family. You don't know these
Not
people.
first.
You feel me? This is big old established relationships.
Right.
That is true. They will turn on this.
But all right, drama.
But you know what's crazy, Marty? Hold on, Marty. You know what's crazy? She dated her in was helping. Yada dated Leah in was telling her, was dangling the fact that she would help her with her agency. That's how she dated her.
And as far as the views, I definitely feel like she got, she did it for the views off the situation because, Leah live was bumping more and she caught a moment. She caught Leah vulnerable moment. She had the views, plus she was at a vulnerable moment. Oh, you can come here and stay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you dealing with this nigga with the tranny, so you got two storylines that you trying to fucking adapt to.
Exactly.
And it just said that Liz just got herself caught up in this storyline, and but this really her real life.
Leah,
your real
mother,
life really don't got nowhere to go. Or you really out at the time with with housing. So
she had it. All she had to do was look after her mother.
Big old.
Couldn't do that.
She got somewhere to go. She didn't want to act right.
Bad for you because at the end of the day, this shit is still the fucking internet. You never seen these people a day in your life.
She wanted to disrespect her mama and everything. She thinks she can disrespect people's house, and she gonna have to learn. Can't just disrespect folks because you think you cute. Nobody give a shit about you being cute.
And then she thought the girl was doing her a real favor. Y'all damn Tauruses don't play with y'all money. What do you mean? She thought she was you did me a favor. No, chick. You make money. Give my money.
The nigga teeth might be ugly as shit. He might be
eating. That girl let her stay there for free.
Some shit that we just discussion.
Right.
Yep.
That's what anybody. People is different. Off the internet, you get to see true colors. Can't read a book by its cover. The internet is the cover. Like they are not the same at all. All right, drama.
Period. Thank you, Marty Pooh.
Like you.
And Marty said what she said. Period. Hey, Yada Vadina.
What's up? I came in. I don't know everything that happened or whatever because I logged off of Bigo for a while. Hopefully you get the recap, but I'm going to say this. That bitch Yetta, she made fun of my cousin's GoFundMe. She's a jealous ass bitch. I guess she was mad because K9 and we were cool. I guess that hoe was mad because of that. I don't know what it was. But that bitch I don't know. She started shading me about my cousin GoFundMe. My cousin was handicapped, had cerebral palsy. Shading my talking about, won't you go worry about your dead ass cousin, shit like that. Like that shit hurt because I supported them both. No, I didn't give them beans. Guess that's what the issue was. But I was talking to them every day. I was literally talking to them every day. I was even her admin and his admin at one point. Yetta is a fucking demonic ass bitch. She's a jealous bitch. She's jealous of any woman that K9 gives his attention to. And I believe she was jealous of Leah from the get-go because she don't pay attention. The only attention she gets is if Leah or K9 is in her lives.
Right, she said exactly. That's when her views go up. Other than that, ain't nobody looking at her trashy ass. Don't nobody want Yetta. Yetta is used goods, okay? Everybody done screwed her. Bobby Valentino, he screwed her, ain't give her no record deal, ain't make a track for a feature on a song with her, ain't do nothing. And he out there chasing it too. Okay? She just left over.
She thought with Leah coming to her house, that was gonna glow her up. And then she thought with K9, that shit was gonna glow her up. But K9 ain't doing shit but making her look like a dumb ass, old ass, cougar ass bitch. She's dumb, insecure, and jealous. Her.
Period. And you was gonna blow up with TKO. She thought she was gonna blow up with TKO. But then she wound up pissing on his porch with a nasty ass. She wound up pissing out. What type of woman, y'all, piss on a man porch? That's filthy, y'all. Y'all know y'all ain't pissing on no porches. We may throw their bags out, but we ain't pissing on their porches. Now, y'all may key a car or two, but we ain't pissing on the porch. Now, we may pull up to the mama house and tell the mama, let's knock if you got. But if she get too side, we may side check her real quick, but we ain't pissing on no porch. We may do everything else, but we ain't pissing on no porch. She a different breed. She pissed on the porch like a dog, okay? Trifling hoe, okay? That's what I call a trifling nasty woman. She's McNasty, okay? And that's why she mad. The only reason why she mad, the only reason why that hoe mad is because she don't have a record deal, okay? Y'all said that hoe had my name in her mouth. Let me tell y'all something about Yetta. Yetta Bobby Valentino ain't getting no record deal. Yetta screwed Ray J manager Notch, okay? Notch looked like he got two eyes looking in the same goddamn direction, two eyes that are cross-eyed, that he looking down at his nose. He looked like he looking straight down at his nose, okay? Two eyes, one going left, the other one going right. His eyes look crooked, okay? She screwed that man. He looked like he barely washed his ass. She screwed TC when TC camped up and showed that filthy ass mattress, and TC looked like he barely brushed his teeth or wash his ass or wash his hair. She's screwing these nasty men, and what does that tell you about her? She McNastier. That's all that tells you. She's yuck mouth.
McNastier.
I can do what I want with my yissy. I can do what I want with my yissy. But damn, can't your yissy get a break? You done worn that yissy out, honey. Everybody done got a taste of that yissy. Everybody done hit that yissy, okay? And I don't even know if they got a taste. I know they done smashed. Okay? She done took TK No, and we know TK No you to leave duty in the booty. We know he like this thing. He like women not to wash up for 3 days. So you know she was a great candidate. Cause you know Yetta looked like she barely washed her ass. Anybody else want to come up and comment and put ad in the comments so I can bring you up and let us know how you feel? Let me give y'all a recap. I'm gonna give y'all a recap. Can y'all run it up real quick? I'm gonna give y'all a recap. Run it up real quick, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a recap real quick. Hold on. Run it up a recap real quick.
Okay, first of all, 3 things. Let's get into it. So, first of all, she got on live. She cammed up and she showed that raw ass chicken that her nigga cooked. Okay, and the chicken was raw as fuck. Talking about some dark meat, bitch. Dark meat not red. Dark meat is not red, hoe.
It was halfway cooked. I know.
The shit was all the way not cooked.
Wait a minute, what?
Yes, she just got on motherfucking live and showed that raw ass chicken, cut it in half, showed it, and was like, it's dark meat, it's dark. Bitch, I eat dark meat, bitch. That's not how the fuck dark meat look.
It was raw. It was raw.
Raw, red, and saying that he don't got no skin, that's why it look like that. Bitch, cut it down the middle, shit was raw as fuck.
Now, mind you, y'all, this all happened because Leah didn't want to eat Yetta food.
Exactly.
Don't this remind you of the TK No night where they didn't want to eat her food and she was mad?
Yeah, okay, she started acting a fool.
And then on top of that, her nigga was just on live the other day saying that she a dumbass hoe and a stupid ass bitch. So why you kick his ass out? You always rehashing it with him and inviting him back in. So why the fuck you not finna? I'm confused. And then for her to have your name in her mouth, nah.
What she said about me? What she said about me?
She was saying basically that you y'all have hashed it out or whatever, a couple of, I guess a week ago or something like that, and now she's saying that you a clout chaser. That's all you want. You just want clout off the situation. That's the only reason why I'm leaving your life and stuff like that.
Oh, she giving memories. Okay, first, hold on, let's go right there, right? She giving memories, Bubble, because Leah came in my life. Leah came in my life. Little do she know, Leah been coming in my life in the middle of the night. When we be live in the middle of the night, Leah come and kick it in my box. Y'all do me a favor. All my people that be in my lives, don't Leah come in my lives and kick it in my box all the time?
Yeah.
Lately, she been coming in my life a lot and we kicking it. Right? Exactly.
Late night.
Came over here. I didn't lie Leah or nothing. Leah been kicking it in my life. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Ain't nobody up here chasing no goddamn clout. You chasing clout. That's why you brought Leah to your goddamn house. Because you wanted to eat off of that girl. Then you realized them views wasn't hitting. Them 10K views that she had when she was arguing with her mama, you wasn't coming to your life. Then you felt like you used her up enough so you threw her out. You's a sad case. You ain't nobody fucking friend, fake ass bitch.
Exactly. A fake ass bitch. See, she said she paid $19.50 for her rent. Bitch. Why you ain't in the house, bitch? You paying $19.50 for your rent, and your man walking around here ain't paying shit? Nah, sis. You getting used, bitch.
Okay, she gonna put out the person that's giving her money.
Paying more than her.
That's what I'm saying. That you a clout chaser.
That hoe was the clout chaser.
She ain't got much to say. What do she got to say? What else she got to say?
Right.
But yeah, okay, bye. Thank you for my time and everything. That's all I had to say. She a fake ass bitch, and yeah.
This is yet a fake page. Hold on, bitch. You want to get into it, hoe? I know you ain't coming to my live, bitch. Hold on. Hello? Oh.
Hi, drama.
Hello, boo. I was ready.
Talk about how Yetta called Leah ungrateful, but my thing is, when Leah was getting into it with her mom, Yetta was in that live and Yetta bought her ticket. Leah didn't ask her to buy that ticket. Yetta basically forced Leah to come there. She was like, I got you a ticket.
Force her.
And now she complaining that the girl was there for 2 weeks without giving her nothing. Bitch, you offered for her to come there.
Exactly.
So how you gonna throw that in her face?
Exactly.
Like, I don't get that. You try to throw that in her face, and then now she paying $1,000 and your rent $19.50. So she paying more in your rent than you.
Right, so she paying more money. You using that girl and K9 paying nothing.
Good for her.
Exactly. And talking about K9.
Good for her ass.
So what? He's there every
her mother.
day.
That's how you do your mother.
So she's a sugar mama.
You
She
do
don't
not
want
have that same energy for your mother.
And that chicken definitely was dry and red as fuck. It was undone and dry. And you mad at her? You was, like you said, drama. She was just mad at TKO for not trying the food that she wanted him to try. But now you mad at Leah for doing the same exact thing that you did and made a big thing about it.
Exactly.
Like, that girl is crazy.
She mad at everybody else instead of being mad at her mother who ain't teach her ass how to fucking cook.
That right there.
Fuck she talking about. We was all in the kitchen watching our grandmas cook, watching our mamas and aunties cook. I'm sorry she didn't get a chance to cook. Oh, Didi, you can post it in our FB group. Is everybody in our FB group? Didi, you can post it in our group chat, the FB group. We got a group on FB, y'all. Make sure y'all add it because it's jumping in here. Yeah.
FB?
Yeah, it's called Got That Tea.
Exactly, Carolyn.
They saying in the chat that Yetta's pregnant. She ain't no damn pregnant. She didn't got a damn
It's on my Instagram, y'all.
what she call that when you get all your shit taken out?
The link is in my bio. Let me put my Instagram at the top. Just hit the
Yeah,
link.
she can't have no baby.
You making sense, girl. And how you feel about I think she was jealous of Leah and K9 conversation because everybody been peeping it. Every time Leah and K9 be talking to the side, they have a conversation. Every time Leah and K9 is laughing and kidding, she was getting jealous. She kept getting mad.
Yeah, and I think that's the real reason behind her putting her out because she ain't want her around her man no more.
Right. She thought,
and that coke is just going to her brain.
It's that coke, because she bugged out tonight. Tonight, she bugged the fuck out. Did you see how she was munching that, Leah?
No, she
Yes.
can't stop moving
I'm
around.
surprised Leah didn't haul off and beat the shit out of her. And I think that's why Leah was really crying, because Leah probably wanted to put hands on her. She probably really wanted to fuck her up. And she knew she'd probably go to jail behind it, because you know Yetta be saying she ain't never been in no fight in her life. So
yeah,
and she talked all that shit. She talked way too much shit that never had fought before.
Hot shit. She talk hot shit, baby.
But all right, I'm gonna drop back down in the comments. That was so funny though. You was ready. It was like this is Yetta.
Bitch, that is Yetta motherfucking house. That is Yetta bitch. That is Yetta household.
So what that mean?
I ain't never raggedy ass down. What your thinking?
Right, Yetta offered for her to come there though. That's the point that some people is missing. That girl didn't ask her to come there. You bought her a ticket. You opened your doors to her. You knew what she was doing when she was at her mom's house. Did you think it was going to change when she came to yours?
Thank you.
I knew what you was walking into.
How the bitch is mad because she didn't eat the food. So you want her to pretend like she like it to make you feel better?
Right.
How is that disrespectful? Like, I never knew that was disrespectful. If I don't like it, I'm not going to eat it. When was y'all going to finish it for me? Like, she's weird for that.
Weird as fuck.
And then she said, oh, when K9 started coming over more, Leah should have just got the clue and left. She needs to give us space. So since you got a nigga, that means Leah got to leave?
I would have left.
Stuff like that. Like, I've never heard nobody
Females get funky like that.
Leah came all the way from a different state. Where's she going?
Especially when they brand new.
When she
They
had
wanna-
6 followers
they wanna act like rabbits.
in LA. You dangled an agency in front of her eyes to help her with her agency to get her over there. You was chasing clout. Now since you and K9 coming together, let me tell you something, bitch. Yetta, you think that K9 wants you? When Ari get out of that prison, Ari, K9 gonna be on Ari, okay? K9 is a serial cheater. Up over her for K9. K9 is a serial cheater. And when Ari get out, K9 gonna leave your ass. Cause you not what he really want. You don't got a yick. And that's what he really want. Let me bring everybody.
Hey, has anybody checked on Leah?
Baby, Leah is going to the airport. Leah is going to the airport, baby.
Okay.
And yes, I'm checking on her now. And Leah is going to the airport. But yes, I'm checking on her now. I'm deep in her right now.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you trying to be funny? You trying to be funny,
man?
You trying to be
No. I'm 42. I'm grown and really concerned. I'm a mommy.
Girl,
I really
you think you funny because you trying to be funny. So,
no, I'm dead.
What's up, John? What's up, John? So it seems like y'all know them girls, like on the men with a little doodle when they draw from around their lips. So they ain't no surprise. I already got to know that. Yeah. Now, goddamn it. Y'all know, we all seen Players Club. You got a nigga in the house, you like it on, you don't got no call nobody to your house. You know what's gonna go on. Now she walk around there smiling and K9 face, she know better too, goddamn. She know better. You don't get your ass up out of there. You know what's going on. And that raw chicken, she didn't want the worms. All of them had the worms. She gonna have the motherfucking worms.
It's gonna be sick as hell.
Everybody don't know no dude with doodle in the drawer. K9 the only one who got crust in them goddamn drawers. K9
eating that chicken, whoever eats that chicken is gonna be sick as hell.
Yes. Eating that raw ass chicken. She trying to have somebody in the hospital for 3 fucking days. Shit.
Longer than that.
Yes. Press add in the comments if y'all want to come up. I'm adding everybody up. Come sound off. Let's go.
I wasn't trying to be funny or anything.
I see that now. I apologize.
It's okay, baby. Good night.
All right, good night. All right, press add in the comments, y'all. Press add in the comments if y'all want to get added up. The way she came up in the camera, her eyes was big as fuck. It was like a demon possessed her, yo. She looked like a whole demon possessed her. That girl looked like she was possessed, yo. It's almost finished. Yes, Diddy. Period, Pooh. Hey, Pooh. Nah, you really, really low. We can't hear you, boo. Press add if y'all want to get added. Come in the queue, y'all. If y'all want to get added, come in the queue. Come in the queue. I see it now. She is AD. Y'all saw her eyes, y'all. When I tell y'all, all right, y'all want a recap. So y'all asked me for a recap. I'm going to give y'all a recap. But listen, did y'all see her eyes? DJ, you saw it, right? When she went to go launch at her phone, her eyes, that girl eyes, her eyes was like open, like wide. And let me tell y'all something. People that do coke, let me tell y'all something right now, okay? I know somebody that do coke, that did coke. They eyes get really, really big. Like, it gets really huge. She looked like her eye, she was on that shit, yo. She was on that shit. And the way she was running at her, launching at her, I said, wait a minute. You got the nerve to be launching at her? What the fuck is wrong with you? You got the nerve to be launching at her? Honey B, come up here, boo. Honey B. Leah said she know you was telling the truth. Honey B, look. Leah was telling the truth, boo. She said, Drama, Honey B. She said, Drama, yes, girl, Honey B. Leah was mentioning you earlier. She came in my life. She said, Drama, you know, I know that girl that you interviewed, Honey B. He said when Honey B was saying how she went up to get a house and how she felt something was off about her, like weird, her energy. She said that girl ain't lying. So how you feel about this psycho girl, Honey B? She came up here looking like she on coke, girl. Eyes cocked wide open, big as hell, launching at her phone. You ready to fight here? Online.
This shit was predicted, bitch. I knew she was weird as fuck, and I told y'all niggas she was weird, and everyone thought I was crazy.
I been knew the bitch was weird. No shame.
So is fucking Leah ass.
The fuck?
Her mother spoiled her.
I love you too. Period.
Disrespected her mother. All she had to say was sorry.
Hey, Coco, honey.
Hey, y'all. All right, so everybody's talking about when Yella lunged at Leah, right? But did y'all hear when Leah asked if she wanted to fight and let Yella ain't say shit?
Right. Yella was quiet. Right. You peeped that?
That's her high ass right on down. And for everybody saying that Leah should have left, Leah was there first. And if Yetta was a real grown woman and a real friend, she could have pulled Leah to the side and sat her down and said, all right, girl, listen. My man here,
Liz,
I want to do this thing with me and him. Gotta go.
Liz called the police.
Right?
Liz called the police on Yetta. Liz called Liz called them.
All this over the word sorry. Hey, Bianca, welcome.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry, boo boo. Come back up here. No, she DM'd me. She just DM'd me and said it.
All she had to say was sorry.
She just DM'd me. I'm not leaving, y'all. She DM'd me. I got another phone. I'm looking at her DM. She just DM'd me.
Oh. We're on another story, Bianca.
Away from the scene, so
you can go back.
Just DM me. Hold on, let me do this. Hold on.
Yeah, Bianca's gonna have to go backwards.
DM me and told me that. Hold on, y'all. But wait, hold on. Where's Leah? I want to make sure Leah is okay. Hold on, let me get Leah. Let me make sure she okay. I'm gonna ask her, is she okay? She texts me back, she okay? I'm gonna be good. Liz said she did her big one, y'all. Liz just texted me. She just texted me and said she just DM'd me, y'all. Oh, why Liz do that? Why you do that? Oh my God. They said Liz said she called the popo hoe. Oh,
That's how she called the
Y'all,
popo.
let's add it.
That's
I'm
fine.
looking
Go
through. I know you was just up here. Yes, y'all. Liz said she called the popo. Liz said she called the people on Yetta. That's what Liz said. Liz said she called the people. She just texted me. She just texted me, y'all. Just
I don't know who live they on. I can't find it.
Hey,
because I'm not signed in.
I just don't understand what was the point of what you call it? What was the point of druggy inviting Leah to live with her if she was gonna treat her like shit and kick her out and talk bad about her? I would have never ate that raw motherfucking chicken either. I really would have threw the whole fucking
period. Okay. Okay, baby girl, say that again. Okay, period. Okay. I wasn't gonna eat that nasty ass chicken. She cooking like like AJ boyfriend was cooking with that nasty ass piece of food that he was trying to serve him. Okay, y'all, press add. Yetta wanted a storyline. Yeah, she wanted a storyline and she was jealous because she thought it's finalizing now. Yes, Diddy, y'all, we got the video. Y'all, we got the video coming up now. If she was a real friend, she would have told her how she felt, especially because she was living with her. What she would have did was she would have told her in a calm, cool, collected voice. She wouldn't have came at her. And let me tell you something, Yetta. Bitch, let me tell you something, Yetta, okay? When I get a chance to read you, hoe, because of what you did to Leah, bitch, I am going to read you because of what you did to Leah, girl. I'm going to read you down boots, okay? You don't do that to her, okay? You don't do that to Leah.
You don't
Leah
do that to her.
Calm. Leah was patting her back. She was calm. She was the calmest and the level-headed one in this situation. She was the most level-headed out of you. And you grown and you older than her. You grown. You supposed to set an example. You literally try to jump on that girl. You try to jump on her. And she wasn't even trying to fight you. She wasn't even trying to touch you. She even said it. Okay? Liz did her big one, y'all. It's posted in the group chat, y'all. Go in the group chat. It's posted, y'all. Didi just posted it in the group chat. Liz said she did her big one, y'all. Liz said she did it.
Hey, Drama, how you doing?
Hey, Pooh.
Now, I don't even fuck with Yetta, but I went in her room because I just had a feeling she was going to do something sneaky. She's actually sitting down, recording Leah while she's packing her things and cursing her out.
Yeah, she was. No, she was. They was on my live doing it. They was on my live. She was recording
and that
her.
alone, just the way she was sitting there recording Leah, she looked at hurt.
Yeah.
That's why the girl was crying too. I felt bad for her. Yetta's not gonna have no luck. That lady's evil. She's demonic. Something is really mentally wrong with her.
Hey, Pooh.
Something is really mentally wrong with her.
Yeah, she was recording Leah. And she was recording Leah. And I'm not going to even lie, y'all. When I tell y'all Leah wasn't even aggressive, for those of y'all who missed it, Leah wasn't aggressive at all. Leah was talking from the beginning, y'all. Liddy, I'm gonna give y'all a recap in like 1 minute. I'm gonna give y'all a recap. Leah wasn't even aggressive or nothing. Okay,
I couldn't believe that. And then, goddamn, too bad I live all the way in New York because I would have beat them.
No, I gotta get you out of my life.
Oh, sorry.
I gotta get you down. You can't say that. We can't say that, y'all. Y'all can't say that. Please, we cannot say that.
Hey, Drama, I just wanted to ask you, do you guys honestly think that this may be a storyline? Because it's like this happened the day that Leah's leaving. You know, like Leah has a flight. She's been talking about it. She's been talking about her flight and how she's leaving tomorrow. So you guys don't think it's maybe a storyline? I don't know.
I don't think
they were so happy together for so long, and then all of a sudden this happened.
Let me tell you something, Pepper. That is a good question, and that is a valid question. But I'm gonna tell you why I think it's not no storyline. Because days before, she was caught on camera, and I saw Yetta talking about Leah, and she thought Yetta walked in the living room. She saw Leah. She walked back in her room. She saw K9. She walked in another room. She sat down. She said, "Oh my gosh!" I go in the living room, Leah here. I go in the other room, and K9 here. I don't have no space. I need my space for myself. And then when she heard Leah footsteps and hear footsteps in the background, she made it, she turned it on a live. She told the whole live. She was like, why? I don't care about Leah being here. Why y'all keep bringing that up? She was on some psycho shit.
I see.
Yo, for real. She was on some psycho shit for real.
Hey, no disrespect though. Let me tell you this before I get off. Yo, you guys, I don't think K9 is straight.
He's not. He bi. He's not. He's bi.
Oh, he's bi?
Yup, he's bi.
Girl, where you been?
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, because I'm just so confused. Like, he looks gay. Like, not bi. Like, he's gay.
Yeah, like you feel like he like men, like just men. That's it.
Yeah. And like,
nah, he go with both. I got 6 kids.
And he's not really bright. Like, I don't know. When I think of Yetta,
he's not really bright.
I think of her being with someone a little more intelligent. Like, he sounds so dumb. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's just dumb. Like, he has no common sense. The way he talks, how he acts, his mannerism, it's just very childlike.
Yeah, he is.
He's not really all there.
He is childlike. He do act like a child. And you know what's crazy? He got 6 or 7 baby mothers and 1 on the way. And they say he's very dangerous. Yetta with a dangerous man and she don't even know. She don't know it.
He has 6 kids.
Yeah, 6 or 7, because it was 1 on the way. Another girl said, I spoke to the baby mother. He called himself waking up on me. I contacted his whole family. I spoke to his mama. I spoke to the baby mamas. All 5 of their asses, I spoke to them. And they woke it up. They say he don't take care of it. He don't do shit for the babies. Okay? They said he don't do shit for his kids. Okay? At all. Okay? They said he don't do nothing for his babies. Hold on. They said she don't do shit for his babies. Hold on. They said he don't do shit for his babies at all. Okay? At all, baby. Okay? Oh, it's posted. Okay, the video is posted. Okay, let me tell y'all what happened. Okay, I gotta give my drama beans a recap. Thank you, Liddy Pooh. Liddy, are you still in here so I can give y'all this recap? Are you still in here? Liddy? Okay, so listen.
We're listening. We'll wait to.
Told you about these 2 bitches back in there.
Shit.
Bitches baby.
Not that.
Oh shit! I'm fucked up, y'all. Hold on. Damn it! Get for touching this shit.
Well, cut the music down.
I'm trying to get this shit off.
You want?
Okay. I'm saying.
Where'd it go? Shit.
to helping her buy groceries and pay rent is the motherfucker that she want to act like that with. And then the only thing that Kanan brought over there to her shit, he went through the train refrigerator, because you know she in jail for a long time anyway. He went through the train refrigerator and brought all of her groceries to the house. All the meat she had in her freezer, he cleared that bitch and brought it to the house. Took all the trains, wine and shit too. On God. On God. He greedy 2.0, he just look better. He got a cute little accent. And she fucking him raw, letting him eat up in that pussy. She's a dumbass hoe. And I can't wait till that train get out and find their ass and clear their ass in real life. Because you know trains don't play. They already made me. You know trains don't play. They do not play. She is desperate. She 38 and hit the wall a long time ago and don't nobody want her that pussy. Imagine, look how pretty she is. Why she ain't got a man by the tender age of 38? Not a husband, not a kid, not a long-term lover. Bitch can't keep nobody around. Not even a female friend. What if that girl said that was talking to TK that went over her house and said that she gave a vibe? She does have a vibe, a demonic ass vibe. Literally, she don't even like to hear gospel music. She don't even want to hear gospel music. Then no shame. I should have known something was up with the bitch. Cause you know like how people we like to manifest our thoughts, we like to manifest our realities and shit. She had a book about manifesting, right? Why in that book about manifesting, she said she wanted one of the things that she wanted to do was explore witchcraft. She said she wanted to explore witchcraft. So no shade, over time I was already knowing I wasn't gonna stay there anyway. I'm a religious person, I believe in God. Okay? And on top of that, I can't have my dog over there because she got a cat. You mind me as well. The fuck? Bitch, I wasn't planning on staying there long term anyway. Because I want my fucking dog. She is a witch. She said it. She said she wants to explore witchcraft. I have no reason to lie. I have no reason to lie. Right hand to God. She said that to me. And she showed me in the book where she wrote it down in her manifestation book that she wanted to explore witchcraft. On God. She don't like Christian music. She don't like gospel music. That bitch is evil. Who the fuck gets angry at gospel? Even if you're not religious, who gets angry at gospel music? Besides a demonic ass bitch. She talked about witchcraft with you too? Mm-hmm. She think that shit normal. That shit not normal. That bitch gonna die by her motherfucking self with her witchcraft. If she's so good at witchcraft, why she can't manifest the nigga? Why she can't manifest the man that's gonna stay around and put up with her bad ass attitude? We need to manifest a nigga that's gonna put up with her attitude. So she might put it on me too. She probably gonna hex me. I'm glad I didn't let that bitch cut my fucking hair. Remember when y'all was like, don't let her cut your ends? Yeah. I knew when y'all said it, I was like, I don't think y'all gonna do nothing with it. But in the back of my mind, I already knew that bitch do witchcraft. And that's why I ain't asked it. That's why I ain't let her do it. That's why I did it myself. That shit, she is bald as fuck. She is so weird. And y'all, did y'all see what that chicken look like on the inside? Did you see what that shit look like on the inside? Who in here seen that raw ass chicken? Then she gonna try to little girl me and be like, you better eat that chicken. Bitch, I threw that shit right in the fucking trash. I don't better do nothing, stupid ass, weird ass bitch. I don't gotta eat shit if I don't wanna eat it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if motherfucking Obama made that shit. I ain't eating it. Like I said, we might as well turn that piece of chicken to some sushi. Cause I see this on YouTube, they was making raw chicken sushi. Then she talking about something, you're ungrateful. How am I ungrateful if I'm paying to stay here? She's like, you only gave me $1,000, bitch, your rent is $2,000. That's half of your rent. Something that your nigga not giving you. And then she's like, you did this. I gave you what you asked for. You asked me for $1,000. I gave you $1,000. Good for her. This too bad for her virgin ears. She don't know nothing about this. She don't know nothing about Vigo and these weird ass demonic ass entities like motherfucking Yetta. Give a fuck. That's what I'm saying. And I gave it to her because I'm just like, well, she let me stay here this month. Take $1,000, bitch. And then she talking about groceries. Bitch, we were stocking refrigerators together. Even before I even we went to Costco, we went to Walmart the first day and I bought hella shit. Yeah, she falls out with everyone and it's understood now. It's understood.
Why you did it to your mother?
It's gonna be different because we
Why
have
you didn't do that with your own mother?
I'm sure that they are. I don't care. They can talk about me.
Your mother says she ain't asked you for nothing.
No, she can keep it. She needs it
and
more
you
than me.
Still ask your mother for money.
That snow baby bitch, she gave that snow baby bitch $1,000 to stop talking to Wavy. How was it? So did she ate my did she eat my pussy? How did she know my pussy? How did she know my pussy thing? Did she eat my pussy? Was she between my legs at any point in time? You gotta tell me more. How does this pussy smell? How does it taste, Yella? Because you know so much. K9 was never nowhere near my pussy. It's funny that whenever, how was he gonna say my pussy stank when he never fucked me? He fucked Yella. Okay? And he got something else talking about somebody stank when he sticks his dicks and bitches ass. He finna have Yella pussy stank when he give her that bacterial vaginosis.
Uh-oh.
He finna have her pussy stank. You ever heard of BD? Bitch, y'all, anybody that tell me what to do, kick them out my life. Anybody that say I'm not, kick them out my life. Anybody tell me what to do, kick them out my life if you got it. Kick them the fuck out. That bitch weird, but her and her nigga weird. He going around calling motherfuckers gay and faggots and stuff, but he's a faggot. He fucks trains. He probably fuck boys too. Shit, that nigga's a homosexual, and that's he just using her for a place to stay. Yetta, I dare you to ask him for half your rent, Yetta. I dare you to ask that nigga for half your rent. I dare you to ask that nigga that you half the rent. Because wasn't she just mad yesterday saying you don't pay no rent? Didn't she say that yesterday?
Oh.
Didn't she say that K9 ain't pay no rent? She said, I'm not talking about Leah. Leah pays rent. K9 don't. Didn't she say that? That nigga don't pay for shit in that bitch. He just brought her that lady's groceries and he take her out to eat like maybe once or twice a week. But that's it. Nigga, fuck. That bitch got some nerve. That bitch pussy stank. And I put that on mommy, her pussy stank. Cause she got BD from that raw ass, nasty ass dick. She over there, how the fuck he just stopped fucking with a tranny like a few weeks ago and now he fucking with you. You don't think he fucked the tranny wrong? Yeah. She over there with that shitty ass kitty talking shit. Now I ain't being a bigger person for shit. Fuck that. She over there with that shitty ass kitty talking shit. She ain't gonna never have no kids with her unbearing ass. Her egg was fried, died, and late to the motherfucking fire at the tender age of 38. She ain't gonna never have no motherfucking kids. And she ain't had none by now. John nigga, she ain't not even say he don't want no kids. So what that mean? He don't even want to have kids with her dirty ass. How you 38 and can't even get a 21-year-old to eat in your pussy? He pull out every time. He don't want no baby with that bitch. Oh, shitty ugly ass bitch. Who the fuck will fuck on faggots on purpose? At least when I fuck Rudy, I ain't know no better. Bitch, you know better. You know better. You're fucking a whole nigga that fuck trains, bitch. Literally.
What's she doing, boss lady? Boss lady, what you doing? Hello? Seriously? Seriously? I guess it's coming back.
Uh-oh, what happened?
You asking us? You controlling it.
Oh, it died. She got cut. Okay, she got knocked. Why they cut Leah? Somebody must have reported her. Let's see who else is up here.
I just want to say this.
to the people in the comments about she paid $1,000 for rent. Let me tell you something about being grown. $1,000 of rent ain't nothing. But when you pay rent, that does not come with tampons, soap, tissue. You still a grown person. You got to get your own.
Pumpkin is going to be so biased because she don't like Leah.
In a room with 2 little girls, buy my own tissue, my own soap, my own everything, wash my own clothes. When you pay $1,000 rent,
Pumpkin don't like Leah.
The fact that Yetta got the motherfucking clothes, her wash her clothes, motherfucking make sure she got all her needs and her wants. Honey, $1,000 is a long motherfucking big difference. When somebody walking around in your house using your electricity, using your hot water, cutting on your lights, no Wi-Fi, you can be loud as fuck in the background on my lives, bitch. So you can come out here screaming and yelling while you got your headphones on and don't realize how loud the fuck you are. We out here trying to watch TV and can't even do that because you're out here talking around, thinking in the kitchen and screaming at people.
Yetta been complaining about her. Yetta been complaining about Leah. Fuck Yetta.
Let's not forget this. She also was talking back.
She used Leah
off the line. So it was a build-up in the beginning. You shouldn't have to walk around your house because the bitch gave you $1,000 and you uncomfortable in your own house, and she's acting like she's a brat, like she's 5 years old, throwing temper tantrum when you say no, and everything is all good when you say yes. Girl, that girl is gone. She's gonna be put out by motherfucking August with her mama. And anybody don't like what Yetta did to her, bitch, run up there to the airport and you take her home. You take her in the responsibility. Don't drag my sister. My sister helped the bitch with her own family to help. So don't y'all ever look at Yetta and try to act like Yetta was the bad person. Y'all was right. Yetta dumb.
Y'all was right. No, they was right. They said, why would you help Leah? You see how she treats her mama. She did the same shit. And I felt like her mama just telling her to pack fast.
Girl, she ain't
the fuck out now.
Girl, shut the
like deja vu.
Girl, shut the fuck up, yo. You ain't she ain't even treat you like she treated her mama. She actually treated you with a little more respect. A lot more respect. That girl could have yelled at you. That girl could have fought you back. She didn't. You lunged at her. I'm telling you this right now. She'd have launched at me. That'd have been her last fucking launch.
Y'all say, wow.
Her last one.
Because I was trying to keep it cute and keep it cordial with the bitch. She was living here. I didn't want to be messy. I didn't want to come on here and talk shit about the bitch.
Girl, you messy and filthy, bitch. You messy and filthy. That neck dirty.
But she didn't want to wait.
No, that mouth filthy.
She crying now.
I can't believe she launched at her like that.
And once again, I am being called an evil witch for putting the bitch out after I invited her here.
She been throwing shade, exactly, Maddie.
Homeless ass. And y'all tripping off $1,000 like that ain't half my rent. That's half the rent. You got a whole half of the apartment with the other bedroom and the other bathroom, don't you?
Thank you, Bo.
Don't you? So that's not a fair price, $1,000.
Y'all, can we get some hot swords in the live? Can we get some hot swords in the live? It's called Hot Sword Gifts. It brings people in the room hot sword gifts.
She's been here since December 14th, so you do the math.
I mean, it's called I'm sorry, it's called Hot Arrows. Hot Arrow gift. The Hot Arrows. It's called Hot Arrows.
Y'all gonna finish watching this on y'all own. I'm going to bed.
Okay, that was.
It's gonna be all over tomorrow. So
yeah, we're gonna have plenty to watch tomorrow.
Get ready for tomorrow, guys. I am so out of here. Thank you, boss lady.
There. I have him here because I want him.
I am so out of here. Go to bed, guys. Good night.
Trash.
And don't forget to like, comment.
See me? What that got to do with her? This is my motherfucking friend. My nigga can be over here. My nigga over here. What the fuck they got